Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing alright. We're back for a little bit of Brutus Maximums. Do a little wonder. Hope everyone in chat's alright. I'm not feeling the best today. I do apologise. I'm just going to kind of crack on, alright? Love you all.
What's up? I'm not in the mood for chatting. No one knows it was you. Tranquilo, papi. Why you tripping? Oh my God, you are on one? Seriously? No, eso no. Don't get him involved. Why didn't you say that earlier?
Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discounts.
I could care less.
How we doing, chat? We alright? Oh, I'm really late starting today. I didn't wake up till about fucking half an hour ago. Actually, that's a lie. I woke up an hour ago. That's how fucking late I am today. But hey, that means we can go till very early hours in the morning, so let's go, hey? Hope everyone in chat's doing alright. Hey, Wolf, you alright? I literally woke up an hour ago. I know, right? It's bad. It's like fucking missed most of the day. But I tell you what, I feel loads better for the sleep. I don't feel very well, but I feel better for having sleep, right? That makes sense? Hey, hey, hey. You love that email? Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. It's a good one. Appreciate you using it. I need to make some more Nox ones actually. I need to spend a day making loads of new emotes, to be honest.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
Bueno, my ad on Crapless was
No,
for
Tina,
video
she's
editor.
not
Yeah,
a bad
someone
mother.
from the street like me.
So let's have a look. Is anybody here right now? So we'll continue our patrol. We'll check go-go's, but we'll continue the patrol. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Worth. How are you doing, mate? I'm not feeling very well. I started to feel ill yesterday, so I'm expecting in the next like day or two to come down with something pretty bad. I'll be real, because my throat hurts. Got a little Kiki. I've got a little bit of a headache. And yeah, and I slept like so fucking long today. And the only times I sleep like that is when I'm either starting to get ill, or recovering from illness, right? So my body must have needed it. So I slept a good probably about 14 hours today. Do I feel like I've slept 14 hours? No. Do I feel better for it? Slightly. You know? Right, let's continue our patrol around Polito then. It is Farming Tuesday, so I imagine there's going to be people back up this way not too long to do some farming. So, Eliza checked on Noct last night to see if there was any more seizures. And unfortunately, Noct had another seizure in the night due to the medication that he was given. So, he's probably going to continue to have seizures now for like a week or a week and a half until like that medication's completely like out of his system pretty much. But what the vets have done is they're giving him a very, very high dose of flea treatment. And in doing so, it caused him to have a seizure. This was last night. Well, last stream. And it is a common side effect. So it's not common, but it is a rare side effect of giving that medication, along with a bunch of other things like vomiting and all that kind of stuff, right? Sorry, chat. My throat. So, and I was kind of playing it in a way with him where, okay, he's a wolf dog. Yes, he's got a domesticated breed bred into him, which is where a level of drug resistance can come from, or a sensitivity to drugs from the domesticated part of him. So, I figured, you know, if they try and give him an injection, he's probably going to end up having seizures. He's just going to be a dog that is hypersensitive to, like, medications. So, like, any normal medications that would be given to a dog for him could be critical. Like, it could kill him. Right? It makes him really ill, right? I can't remember the official name of it, but there is a scientific name for it. It's super rare, but I think that's the only way that I'm gonna never have this dog have proper flea treatment on him, because the vets are relentless. The vets just won't quit. Hope you recover fast or a long rest. Sleep is good. Yeah, sleep is good. Sleep, liquids, food, all that shit's good for recovery. I'm doing good, eating dinner, vibing here. Good. What you having to eat? What you eating? Let me guess. Has it got potatoes in it? Hold on, let me rephrase. Has it got 3 types of potatoes in your meal? You wish? Yeah. I watched a YouTube short recently and it had me fucking crying. It was about an Englishman who had married into an Irish family and it was Christmas time and they were saving up Christmas dinner and the Irish family was like, I'm not even going to attempt to do an Irish accent. I'm fucking terrible, but yeah, my Irish is terrible, but essentially they were asking this English guy, do you want roast potatoes? Yes. He said yes. Do you want mashed potatoes? He said yes. And then I went, excuse me. Excuse me, chap. And then there was another type of potato. I can't remember what it was. And it was like, do you want this potato? And he was like, no, that's too much potato. And then that was it. The entire, like, Irish family was about to disown this English guy because he declined some potatoes. Mal, go on, try. I can't. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Go on and try. I'm not trying. It's fucking horrible. I'm better if I listen to like a sound clip first of someone talking in an accent. I'm much better at picking it up like that. Who is this dude? That's not. This is not local. To be fair, you cannot do accents. I can do. There's certain accents I can do, but others I can't. Like, I try. Like, I think the more I practice at it, the better I'll get at it. But, Irish and Scottish, I'm not very good at. Like, at all. In fact, most of the time when I do Irish or Scottish, I end up sounding, like, Indian instead. So, you know. I think if you're somebody who's got an already strong accent, it's probably difficult to do accents right. So if you're Irish, it's probably really difficult to do a non-Irish accent. Because you've already got like a strong kind of accental affliction to your voice, right? I don't know if that's right, but I imagine it's probably more difficult. Yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you, mate. I want to know what you're doing in Polito right now. Hmm? Why are you checking the tent out? Who the fuck are you, huh?
Oh, hello.
Is it Sal?
Hello.
I can't hear what they're saying. Is it Sal? I need to hear the voice chat.
How you doing?
No, that's not Sal. Who the fuck is this?
Is that you, Brutus?
Oh, I know who it is now. It's the Stinky Op. It's the Stinky Op, chat.
He's a good boy.
It's fine. It's just an op. The Legends of the Black Chuck in Polito. Yeah. We're just making sure you're not no weirdo, alright? Alright, you're not a weirdo, you're fine, you're a cop. You're still a weirdo because you're a cop, but we're just making sure you're not doing no fuck shit. That's the whole point of the Paw Patrol chat, is is to walk around, and if we see people like that doing shit they shouldn't be, we follow them, right? We make them uneasy. It's the whole point of the Paw Patrol. For outsiders, it would be scary to be followed by a black dog. It would. They'd feel like, oh, is this my omen? Is this my message? Is this it? Is this the end? Am I gonna die? Is this the mythical black dog that's sent that you've seen just before you die, right? Hi Dizzy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing alright. Appreciate the heck out of you. Every follow helps, right? Every little helps, chat. But yeah, can you imagine arriving in Polito for the first time, just being a, you know, just an innocent being, just an innocent person walking around, and you just get followed by this black dog? Probably want to leave, I'll be real. Now, if it was Noct following you, they might be a little bit more scared, you know, because Noct is looks very wild, so. Well, patrol almost complete. We need to wrap around the other side of Polito. Everything looks okay. I mean, we haven't really been sniffing around properly and having a proper look, but from first cast over, everything looks okay anyway. I might try to do an accent for you guys one day when I'm feeling a little better and my voice is, and my throat stopped killing me. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm even gonna struggle to do Nox today because of my throat, right? Like, I can try Nox right now, but you guys are probably gonna aware that my throat's straining to do it. Like, even talking is taking it out of my voice, so. Alright, mate, how's it going? What you doing with your life? Alright, mate, I'm just patrolling right now. You see what I mean? You see how you can kind of hear? I can't right now. If I do, I'm going to kill my voice. Like, I'm just going to ruin my voice box if I try and even attempt. So, I'll apologise, chat, if I'm not, like, hugely talkative today. But I want to kind of try and retain my voice as much as possible, really, if I can. I've brute backed at stinky people yet? Not today. Not yet. We haven't met anyone stinky yet. We're gonna keep our eye out for that weirdo who turned up last night, though. He was sus as fuck, he was. I know, like, he walked into the clothing store looking like a homeless man, and then walked out of the clothing store looking like not a homeless man, but it was still fucking sus as fuck. And he remembers that face, and he remembers that smell, chat, so... And he remembers the voice. So even if that person turns back up around and they look different, he's gonna know it's them. Because of the voice, mainly. But, you know, and the smell. Mr. Stinky Voice. Well, I hope that person wasn't looking at coming and living in Polito, because I think the first interaction with us lot has put them off. I'll be real. I'm not surprised. Because let's be honest, if that character had even turned up down on the south side, he'd have got fucking hustled down there as well. What you doing? Who are you? You know? So... It's not because it's just Polito, it's like if any random stranger who looks sus as fuck walks into a gang's turf, of course they're going to be like, what you up to? You know, what's your name? Where you from? Who are you? What's your purpose here? You know? Because that's just normal things they do, right? They want to make sure their community's safe. Whether you live in the south side, whether you live in Polito, whether you live in Maze Bank Arena, it doesn't matter. Oh. So. Oh yeah, this is Bruce Polito. It's not Bruce Polito, it's everybody's Polito. It's everyone who lives in Polito. It's their Polito, really. It's their home, isn't it? Brute just chose to sell here. So. Who that? Who this?
Is it you, Bruce? Hey, how's it going? Yeah? What's up? Patrolling? Oh, cool. Alright, just be careful of these roads, okay? Do you mind if I pet you? There you go. Okay, gonna pet you now. Yeah, good boy, ain't you? You're patrolling up here. That's a good boy. Hell yeah. Mama will be proud. Alright, see you in a bit.
He knows the drill? Yeah, he knows the drill. Oh, it's Kiki. Okay, everyone's here. Everyone's here, chat. Fucking hell. He knows the drill, good guy? Yeah, they all know the drill. If they see him walking around, he's on a patrol. Go say hi to Kiki.
Hello, Mr. Pretty Boy.
Hey. What are you doing, Kiki, huh? What are you up to? Where you going? You farming? You farming? Huh?
Huh? Oh, he's on the phone.
Farming?
Kiki in there? Oh,
Yes, of course I am.
I thought you just left your car here, that's why.
No.
Mm,
I'm just putting up my Dreamview ad.
okay.
Yeah. Have you paid your rent?
I pay 2 months in advance.
Oh, okay. I haven't
Yeah,
looked yet. I was
when
just
the
shouting.
new one starts, I'll fucking pay an extra 2 months as well. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to go get myself a coffee or a hot drink shortly from my throat. So I might wandering back down to Go-Go's and just chilling down there while I go and get myself a drink, chat. Yeah, I don't know whether to have a coffee or a tea. I think coffee's probably better because of the caffeine. How I feel at the minute, so. I nearly didn't get out of bed today. I nearly, like, even though I'd been asleep for 14 hours, I was laid in bed debating whether to get up or not or just go straight back to sleep. But unfortunately, my dog, bless his soul, hadn't been out for like 14 hours, so I had to get up and sort him out, spend some time with him. I felt bad for him. I don't do it very often, like, it's only like when I'm ill, but yeah, he didn't go outside for like 14 hours because I was asleep and I felt really fucking bad. He did do some mess in the kitchen, but you know, that's kind of my fault, that's not his. I did have an alarm set, but I didn't hear it, so. But he's quite happy. He's happy now, he's sat with Dad. And we're chilling out together. He's behind me actually tuning his band in the office. Right, I'm go put him down at Go-Go's a minute so I can go get myself a drink. Please, locals, please, please. Right, okay, let's get him in here, out of the way, so no one fucks with him. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I need to go get myself a drink because my throat's killing me. And if I don't get one, I'm not going to be able to talk for much longer, I don't think, without it really hurting. So I'll be right back shortly. Keep an eye on the door for me, chat, alright? Make sure no one comes and fucking touches him, alright? And if anyone touches him, you better let me know, alright? I'd be mad if you don't. Ooh. We better leave a scene down so people know, alright? We better leave the scene down so people know. No fuck shit. Eyes open, appreciate your chat. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go get a drink. Of the hot variety, you know? I'm back, chat. Yes, I see you down there, mate. I've moved for like 2 seconds and now you're really excited again. I know. Get down, please. Get down. Thank you. I know. It's exciting. I'm just putting a blanket around me. Everything's exciting to you, isn't it? Everything. Yeah, I know. Get down, please. Come on, buddy. I love you, but I'm not feeling great. I need you to not be all over me, alright? Get down. Thank you. My dog gets excited as soon as I move my fucking big toe, I swear. If I move out this seat, he gets excited. If I turn around and grab a blanket, he gets excited. He's so full of beans. He can be fast asleep on the landing, and as soon as I move in this chair, he wakes up and he's running around and jumping all over me. It's cute, but when I'm not feeling very well, it's a bit too much. Oh, he's aware of me. He is. It's just a shame he doesn't listen. Yeah, I see you there, mate. Thank you. Yeah, he's always aware of me. If I go into a room and he can't like see me in his line of sight, he just goes crazy. Like, he starts howling and whining and moaning, and I'm literally gone for 10 seconds in another room. Because I won't let him in any of the bedrooms that have got cream carpets. Like, the only places he's allowed in the house is the kitchen, the staircase, and the landing, right? And the main reason is the staircase and landing, like, carpet is a very hard-wearing carpet. And he likes to run outside in the mud. And it's much easier for me to clean like a staircase carpet, like one carpet in the house, than it is to clean the entire fucking house. So he isn't allowed in any of the other rooms in the house. He's very destructive as well, so he can't be trusted. So as soon as I go into the bedroom to go get something for like 10 seconds, he's outside the bedroom door, like screaming the house down, right? Like it's the end of the world. So.
Hi.
Hey, we want steak, please.
Do we need some breakfast?
Yeah, steak, please.
Okay.
Hungers. Hungry.
Hmm. What's up?
He's just saying he's hungry, don't worry about it. He's just letting you know his hungers, that's all. So we're going to sit and wait nicely for our steak and eggs.
Get your water. Did they say that we didn't? Okay, there's 5 there.
Pick up Karen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Appreciate the heck out of you. Hope life's treating you good. Walks right in excitedly. Yeah, pretty much.
Here's your breakfast, sir. Let me put it in the bowl for you. Now I gotta go check. You're welcome. I gotta go check something.
He's wandered into Go-Go's like, yeah, feed me. I've not had my breakfast yet. I've been awake. He's been awake nearly an hour and he's not had his breakfast yet, child. What is this? What is this? Diabolical behaviour. How dare they not feed the Brutus until 40 minutes after being awake? It's despicable behaviour. Listen, you don't need to ask Brute twice if he wants food. After patrolling the whole 30 minutes, he craves steak and eggs. It's the law. It is the law. He's done his job. He's patrolled. He was following somebody who he didn't recognise for a little while, but then realised it was a stinky op. So, you know. He's been a good boy. He deserves his steak and eggs. Yeah. Ugh. It is the law. It's the law. It needs to be fair, otherwise it's gonna be chaos. Pure chaos. Although he didn't get his little bit of ketchup on his steak, so he helped himself to the ketchup bowl a little bit, you know? Mandatory butt scratching and food. You're not wrong. Not mandatory butt scratching from everybody though. Only certain people that he knows and trusts. He's getting a lot better though, chat. I don't know if you've noticed, but he's getting a lot better with just like even general other OMC members giving him fusses and stuff now. So he's becoming a lot more comfortable around a lot more people now than he was before. So he's making good progress. I just, if something happens, if something major happens to him, I am debating on whether to regress him or not. I haven't decided yet, chat. I'm not sure. But I was thinking if something else major happens to him, that he's going to regress from where he is now, right? I've definitely noticed he's been more chill and open to pets. Yeah, he has. He's a lot more comfortable, like... A lot of it's about environment, right? It's the same as any human. If you're in an environment you're already comfortable with, you're naturally more inclined to be open and receptive to that kind of thing, right? So... But if you're in an environment that's very stressful and someone comes and tries to like impeach and approach from whatever the fuck you're doing, you're a little bit more hostile, right? So it's all about environment too. Regress into puppy? Not quite that far. It'd be more like behavioral regression. So it'll be more like he'll just like not be as comfortable with people as he is anymore as he is at the moment. So he'll stop like letting people pet him that he didn't really know too much. Or, like, even the people up in Polito who have been petting him recently, he probably won't let them pet him anymore. Like, he'd just regress back a bit, you know, like, into his shell. He wouldn't be violent or anything, but he just wouldn't be happy with people being...
What's going on, buddy?
Anymore. Nothing. I'm just chilling.
Yum. Why did I just hear? Did you hear glass breaking? Probably just me things. You good, buddy? Oh, what? Brutus? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Maybe it's DD. Maybe. Maybe it's DD, chat. You all know I can play on a second client, right?
Just making sure I have everything. Oh, hi, Parker.
It is possible for me to have two characters around chat at one time.
How's
It
it
is
going?
possible if I want to.
It's good. Not much.
April
Just waking up.
is same. I have to do a wedding in less than 2 hours.
Oh, Jesus. You
Yeah,
need some
wake
food?
up. Please.
I was about to
I just fucked up, chat, massively. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh no. That's a big fuck up, chat. Just give me a minute. I've just dropped something all over and it's... Yeah, just give me a minute. SOS! Sorry, chat, just give me a minute. I've fucking dropped some all over. Just give me one sec. So, the tub that I usually keep my, you know, my 420 in, shall we say, I might have accidentally knocked it over onto a very fluffy blanket, and now all of my nice little is now covered in hair. And I'm pretty sure there was more in this tub than what I've just collected, so where the fuck has it all disappeared to, is the question. I had it on my lap, and then I went to go move, and then, because I forgot it was there, and then it tipped over, and it landed all over inside this blanket, but this blanket is like, the kind of material where stuff sticks to it very easily. It's a big fuck up, chat. Big fuck up. More worried about the dog getting hold of any than anything else, to be honest. I don't think he's got any of it. No, I think we're safe. I think we're safe, mate. Get down, please. Get down. Thank you. Get down. I think we're safe. I don't think the dog got any. I think we're good. Yeah, that was a fuck up and a half, chat. I'm usually like really, really good at making sure I put the lid back on after I've used it like straight away, but I just didn't that time. So accidents happen, yeah, they do. It's been a while since I've done something like that though, but now, unfortunately, now it's all covered in hair. And I'm almost certain there's more than what I've got, and there's more somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. Sorry, give me a second. Right, okay, I'm back. I've cleaned my mess up. The lid's back on the tub so it doesn't happen again. Do you know, it's not the worst thing I've done like that. The worst time was like I used to have this huge I used to have this huge tub. One day, don't know why, but I put it near the sink. And I was doing some washing up, and I knocked the entire thing into the sink. And that was a bad day. I'm not talking about a small amount, I'm talking about quite a lot. You know? Quite a lot. But yeah, you're right, Mal. You're right, sorry, Wolf. Accidents happen, so... Accidents happen. I'm just glad the dog didn't eat any. To be fair, he usually leaves it alone, so...
Holding something in my hand. Hi, Mr. Boat. Hi, Mr. Pretty Boy. Are you a good boy?
I really is.
Yes, you are. You're a very good boy.
Oh, random question. Do you have any good first date ideas?
Do I have any good first aid ideas?
First date.
Oh, first date. My bad.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out something to do.
Our first date was just a cute little picnic. It's very, very basic and casual and opens up a lot of room for conversation.
Bad idea.
That's right. And if you wanted to have a cute little picnic spot, we don't advertise it, but Parks and Events does accept applications for just hey, I just want to do a small personal thing, but I'd like a little thing set up for it temporarily. Could you do that?
Oh, I ain't got time for that. I asked yesterday, and they said, "Oh, sure, tomorrow, great."
Oh yeah, you don't have time for that. Holy shit. Okay.
So I'm like, what do I do
Well, there is the picnic idea. Let's see. Are there any events tomorrow or is that today?
today?
Oh shit, never mind. There's no events
Tonight?
until the 5th.
Yeah, no. And I don't think Little Sinaloa's grand opening is a great date spot because that just might turn into violence.
It's probably gonna get shot. Plus it's not till the 5th anyway.
Mhm. Getting shots like second date material.
God damn it.
Ended up so Eddie Bean randomly slow rolled my house because we were
Oh.
like making a bunch of noise
What?
as he was going back to the station, and I went outside and I said, "Who's that?" Turned out to be him, and then I was like, "Hey, can I ask you a question? Are you single?" Just on a whim, because I was
Oh
already
my
thinking about
God.
it the other day.
Ew, a
And then
bean.
he's
No,
like,
no, what are you
"Hey,
doing?
you want to go?" Oh, that's thanks, locals, for that timing.
Okay, Eddie Bean.
Yeah. So I asked him.
Going on a date with Eddie Bean. Trying to figure out why it's definitely locals that exploded. But you know, you never know.
Yeah. So a bunch of stuff happened just on a whim. And now I have a date.
We're here for the tea.
So,
Oh, cute. Okay.
surprisingly enough,
Good.
that entire time, no 13 alphas or anything happened. That
Well,
I
that's
was
good.
talking to them, which made it sound like it seemed like a sign, you know, because usually cops have to run every single time you try to have a decent conversation with them.
Could also go on a nice little boat date or a jet ski date. Those are fun.
Sure.
And I'd recommend like a fun helicopter date, but you shouldn't do the helicopter on the first date because then what are you gonna do on the next few?
It also reminds me a little bit too much of Bryce and his love tours.
Oh, okay.
Well, I miss Bryce.
I do too. I asked, is Eddie Bean one of those who goes off duty often?
No, apparently I'm pulling him off duty for this. So
Okay. So I also feel like he will enjoy almost anything because he doesn't seem to have an off-duty life right now.
well, I feel like if he does go off duty, he'll probably get targeted anyway because a lot of people don't like him as it is.
Oh, I don't mean like that. I just mean like
I think
I'll
he's
probably have a
safer
good time with anything.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
He also suggested ride-along dates because he did a lot of those with Panabaker apparently, but I told him that's because you're both cops. It's kind of what you had to do.
I mean,
And not what they didn't
They're-
have to, but that's like
Eddie's
most of the
kinda
time that they
cute.
spend together.
ride-alongs are
nice.
fun.
On other characters that I know
And
of
you
his
know,
character, he
if
seems
they're
nice.
the best way to spend time with your partner, then you know, sometimes it is what it is.
What's even funnier is Nox is trying to hit on
He
Connor.
also gets shot a
but
lot.
Connor's in a relationship, so that's
He
funny.
does.
Here's a bit
but
of tea
there's
for you,
not much
Kero.
of a dating pool, unfortunately.
Nox is trying to hit
No,
on
no.
Connor, but Connor's in a relationship. There you go. That's tea for you.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy. So
No, I'm not saying he's a bad guy or anything. He seems pretty
Baby
chill
Bean is one
for
of the
most
cuter
part.
beans. I mean, let's be honest. They're
I
all
just mean
fucking
like
ugly,
if you did a
right?
ride-along date with him, he'd probably get shot during it, and then you'd be either stuck in the car, not able to do anything because you're not supposed to get out, and you don't want to get shot, or you'd get shot with him.
or he'd have to purposely avoid calls that would get him shot. So that's also
Yeah.
potentially a plus since we're not both cops.
You love his nickname, Baby Bean?
You also
There's
never
also
know what
that.
It is
call
a
is
good
going to get you
nickname.
shot.
It is.
That is very true. You get shot off a traffic stop.
There was one time I was on a ride along with my girlfriend at the time, and you know Ziggy or knew Ziggy, right?
Knew of, yeah.
Yeah. I was on a ride line with the two of them, and then my girlfriend at the time went to bed, and I stayed up with Ziggy. And Ziggy went to a call. Call became a chase, and then at the end of the chase, he got shot. And I was sitting in the car like, I know what to do for you, but I can't get out because then I'll get shot. Oh my god.
This is awkward.
Yep. Yeah.
I've been in similar situations, but I was the cop and the other person was stuck in the car.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also the person that, unfortunately, because of my lack of urgency on a lot of things, will say things over the radio. Hey, 78s, I'm getting shot by an AK.
You're one of those people. Those are always so funny. My favorite 78's call will always be when I was on duty and a cop went, "Hey, I think I need 78s." And then like a second later, they alphaed.
The hell
And
is
everyone
that
was like,
outside? You see that, chat?
hello?
What's
Where
this
were
outside? You see it?
Unfortunately, have zero sense of urgency and or panic when anything ever happens. So
Yeah.
The hell is going on around here? Oh, fuck, that was close. That's Goffy, innit? Dude, you need to learn to take wider corners when you've got a trailer on, my guy.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Was that a flatbed with a freaking
Yeah.
out moped on top of it?
Yeah.
All I saw was a tow truck with a flatbed go by, and what looked like a moped on the back of it, just bouncing up and down and sparking everywhere. Yeah, that's what I did see. Okay.
no.
Oh, okay.
Well-
Now I hear a moped. Oh, there's the moped. Oh, okay.
Hello,
I was
moped.
briefly kidnapped.
What the fuck was that?
I was briefly kidnapped.
Oh,
were
how
briefly
did that
kidnapped.
happen?
I got on the back of the trailer and they just kept driving. So
How did you get up the back of the trailer?
I wheeled it up to it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so that was happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't okay.
No, I was
You were
real.
inside and I went, what the fuck did I just see?
Yeah, no, I was stuck on the trailer and then they wouldn't let me down and I had to wait for them to
Oh.
stop. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, at least you didn't hit the stretch where there's no lights, and then you just kept going and going until you reached the
Mhm.
city.
I've been stuck on the Great Ocean for a while.
Would have been funny.
It would have been funny.
Well, you would save gas, I guess.
That's true.
But then she would have had to come back here on that thing.
I love riding this thing.
Yeah, but they're also not the fastest, so like
Yeah, they're like
it's
60
just
miles an hour.
highway with yeah.
Now imagine if you could engine swap like certain things, like put a
I would love
go-kart
to
engine
engine
in a
swap this
lawnmower.
with a
That'd be
lawnmower.
funny. Lawnmowers are surprisingly zippy.
I get engine swap this with a dilettante probably. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, hello everybody. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hello, Brutus.
I think Brutus has been looking at himself.
My boy. Hello. We doing? We doing? Hi. How was your day today? Yum.
So maybe modern day mirrors would be fine for a vampire.
Yeah, maybe.
I like that lore. I like that theory.
It's just modern day vampires have mirror PTSD. That's all it is.
That's not Mom. That's not
Yeah.
Troy.
I see a mirror and just think, oh god, is that?
Well,
a
if
bad
that's
one or is that okay?
I can always get confused. It's either is it Oakley or Tyler?
Old style mirror. Hello.
I can't remember which
Hi,
one it is.
sorry, I just felt
get
like getting on for a
confused.
moment.
They're
There you go.
sisters,
Where you wanna
and I
go?
get confused with the names.
No,
It's
I'm
not
good.
Troy though.
Okay.
Guys,
Hey.
Steel Impound is the one that's like under Olympic Freeway, right?
Yes.
Unless
Uh-huh.
they moved.
we
I
close
need
that
to steal
place yet?
impound
No,
worker.
that's not trust.
all of CBC quit, so there's not really a reason to
I
close it.
mean,
My bad, no.
I still hate the
Tyler
name.
is the
I'm just gonna
Northern
point
Twin.
it out.
Yeah,
I-
They
I've been
missed it. They
confused
missed an
between
opportunity to call
Oakley.
themselves Steel Toe.
I don't know why. I really don't know why. I think the main reason is
Ooh.
because I've got a character that spends a lot of time around the other sister. So I get confused.
I honestly was
And
hoping
Lisa
for
Rose
Papa Don's show
Blackwood, yeah,
just to make
yeah.
a PD Toe joke for about a week.
That's actually what Don
Okay,
wanted
so
to do,
Tyler's up
actually.
north, Oakley's in Mirror Park.
He wanted Joseph to
But like I
move up
said,
north
I have
for the
another
main
character that
district
spends
because-
time with the other sister, so I get confused.
I mean, it would have been funny for about a week.
Yeah. Dawn, I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it's easy done. It is easy done.
I've been hearing a lot about this Dawn Allegro person.
Guys, I got called for my warrant yesterday.
Oh no, what happened?
I bit Jebediah Bush Walton's ear off and then I was washed.
You
Oh,
what?
You did what?
I bit Jebediah Bush Walton's
Yeah,
ear
Mike
off.
Tyson. did?
Why?
Because somebody paid me to bite him, and also Indigo told me that every cop ear I bite off, she gives me $500.
That's all.
I don't think that's worth it.
No, it was worth it. It always worth it.
Have a good stream. You're gonna dip for food. Cheers for dropping in, Mal.
Guys,
Catch you
I'm
in a
the
bit,
criminal
mate. Enjoy your
canine,
food.
okay?
I mean, whatever y'all want to do, I don't really care. We got no criminal canines. Have you seen fish?
I'm the criminal canine. I'm a criminal canine.
You're gonna have to compete with fish.
I don't need to compete with fish.
Fish has
We
got
work together.
Molotovs.
Is it a competition?
I also
or
have Molotovs.
Are they just gonna start a gang together?
Fish has a cute shark costume.
Does he?
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you probably have a onesie somewhere that you know put on.
I haven't seen the cute shark costume. Is there a picture of this somewhere?
No, there's not. Shockingly,
What?
my hands were full when I saw it, so I couldn't take a picture fast enough before he wandered off.
Hey,
But it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute.
Where is my wife?
Is she
Why?
awake?
She's been posting the emissary group a lot, so I would assume.
I do not think she is awake. I have
Need to get
boo-boos.
I need to get the new asset she made for the emissary there. Or whoever the hell made it. I'm not sure.
I have boo-boos, Brutus.
Boo boo. That's a
Aye.
crazy ad here.
What's the ad?
Freddy Chaos, gay and big back.
Huge.
I mean, stating facts.
Yeah. Dreamview. Who did all these new logos? I've seen the Dreamview one. I also saw one for Gateway somewhere.
Yo, you know, speaking of logos,
Marcy did the one for Dreamview, and I'm assuming Bambi did the one for Gay Bay. That or Ivy.
Oh, okay. Hello, Brutus. Yes, hello.
I think it's the mirrors.
Oh yeah, sure.
Seeing a lot
Vampire
of
dog.
right now.
So many dog.
So many dogs.
Seeing too many dogs.
There's a lot.
So-
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
okay. Somebody paid me to like make a logo and banner thing for them, and then I made it exactly how they wanted me to. Like they even drew something for me to like know what they wanted. And then they were like, "I'm unhappy with this. I want my money back." And I was like, "I've already made it. I've already spent my time on it."
Yeah.
And then they have like their add up, and the thing that they used is almost identical to what I made, just like slightly different.
Oh.
No, I really don't want to give them their money back.
That's even if they don't like it, they've commissioned something and we're willing to work on it.
Yeah, I literally was like, oh, tell me what you don't like and I'll fix it.
I don't think they understand how commissions work.
They were like, I'm mad that you said exactly what I want, or you did exactly what I wanted and didn't add your own artistic flair. And I'm like, you didn't tell me to.
Crazy.
Yeah. So I'm ghosting him. I think I'm just gonna ghost him.
How much did you pay you?
15K.
I wouldn't even fucking worry about it, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that. It's
Yeah.
not
I only
shit.
have 7 grand in my bank account, anyways.
You couldn't even pay it back anyway if you want to.
And I have a house payment coming out in 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My house payments are so cursed right now.
What happened?
Why?
Because I got this glitch that says overdue, you have missed a payment, overdue, you have missed a payment. But all my payments are still going through, even the payments that say overdue, you have missed a payment.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've already reached. It's just so funny. I've already reached out to IT and been told not to worry about it. It's fixed, but it's just so funny to look at. Overdue.
Did all caps?
Yes,
It's funny.
and my payment went down by 10K.
I bet.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
It works.
I have only done auto payments. I have not done any manual payments whatsoever. So if it wants to go down by 10K, okay.
Maybe they
I have-
reduced your what's it called? I forget the name
My
of it.
broker's
268K
payment?
remaining.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Potentially, but what's weird is that I did a couple weeks with a broker's fee like included, and it was like broken into parts, and then it stopped doing that for the same exact amount, and now it's gone down and is still breaking apart. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just letting it do whatever it wants.
Maybe your interest went down because you have good credit because you've been paying it on time.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Can my house payment go down by 10K? What the hell?
I don't know, dog. I'm letting it do whatever it wants to do.
No, sorry, we're actually only reducing interest on non-felonious people.
Flips you off.
There you go. There's that for you. I got you.
Rebuild my bank account because I keep loaning people.
The broker
I don't know why you keep
payments
doing
were
that, bro.
broken for like 2 weeks, I think, with the subscriptions.
Because it's just money.
So
to
now
me,
they're moving out.
and
They should
What's
be
just
doing.
money?
happiness is more important.
People should
I
be
keep loaning
paying.
people.
So if you've got, for example, no state interest on your loan or your mortgage, you should be paying 2 payments. You should
Yeah,
be
money's
paying
money.
the broker percentage and also the main chunk. And then the calculations of those 2 values.
I wouldn't
will
have
be
anything
the-
else to
the
spend a
payment
bunch of money on, to be honest with you. I'm not
basically.
even
So
like
if
a
your payment amount is
parker or nothing.
10,000. and
As long as
your
I have
my
money
house
for the
and I'm good.
house, it's all I care about. I
broker
do want to get another
percentage
car, but I'm not in a
was
rush for it.
20%.
want a
20%
Zoomy
of
car
that
so I can
payment
race.
of that 10,000 goes to the broker.
Oh,
and
I
the
was gonna
rest-
get a
The
Raiden.
rest goes to the main chunk of what you borrowed,
But
right?
you know.
That's
I also
why
want
there's
like
2
a job
payments.
car.
Mm-hmm.
These are 2, but
Um,
that's a lot of money.
If you've got state
And
interest
Sapphire?
as well,
Yeah.
you end
Or
up with 3
Anything.
payments,
They're all a
Neon
lot of money.
person.
where the
But-
10,000 total
Neon?
will be split
Fister Neon.
between the
I've
3.
heard of the neon. I didn't know we had
Um,
neons.
You know,
Yeah,
the
there's
3
two.
accounts it
There's
needs
a
to go to, basically. So
touring
you'll
and a
actually see
neon.
3
I don't
separate
know
payments.
the
I
differences.
So
if
you
you've
can
got
test
state
drive cars
interest.
now.
So-
I test drove the Raiden because there is also a Raiden Z, which is $200,000 as opposed to
And then we had an issue
$91,000.
where,
Let me tell you,
um,
the difference is not worth $100,000.
Let me move away because everyone's
Just
really
come
loud.
back.
It was
We're
very
just coming.
funny. And what's this neon?
And then we had an issue where when the subscriptions were being picked up, the socket's only open for like 30 seconds, so another node was picking it up. So the first process would fail the payment, but it was being picked up by the second process, and then that would fail the payment, which was basically causing this overdue issue that you see, especially like on Kiki's is a good example because that was caught in it. So it was caught. So basically, what was happening was the first process would pick the subscription up and try and pay it, but time out in the middle. So then the second process would go, oh, that hasn't been processed yet. It'd pick it up as well. So then that's why we ended up seeing people with like overdue payments on their subscriptions, even though technically, you know, that it shouldn't have been overdue. So we fixed that problem, whereas in like, so now whenever a node picks up the subscription system, it essentially locks that subscription to that node. So no other nodes can pick it up. So now we've fixed the problem where, okay, so the only processes once, that's correct. It was one of those bugs that we wouldn't have known about until it got into the live environment. So I'm trying to talk to chat. I'm trying to talk to chat. Fuck off a minute. And then, yeah. And then the broker payments were broken. They weren't paying. So they were fixed. So essentially what's happening with the subscription system now is what should be happening with the subscription system. Now we've ironed out all the fucking issues. Especially the one that popped up on live with the double payment stuff. Because I was looking at the code with that one and thinking, it's not the code. There's nothing in the code that could be causing it to be doing a double payment. And then after some investigation between me and another developer, the other developer was like, it could be this. Like, it could be being processed twice, failing on one and then processing on another. And it was actually that, so... So yeah, it took a little while to get it right after release, you know, to iron out the kinks and, you know, to get it where it needs to be, but there's some data cleanup that needs to happen as well, so all these like overdue comments need removing off people's subscriptions, but we're not massively concerned about it. It is purely just simply a comment in a box. It has no relevance to the subscription whatsoever, so... but there is some data cleanup that needs to happen. And I fixed the late payment stuff yesterday as well, so... We're getting there with it. But like I said, there was a couple of bugs that appeared on live that we would never have even known about until it got into the live environment. Because the subscriptions were already being cache locked, but we needed to add an extra layer of protection on top of that for some reason with these. We don't know why, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Everything should be moving around correctly now. All the calculations should now be correct and everything like that. People's payments would have gone down because when the so when we had the double payment issue, it was actually increasing people's interest rates, which was then increasing their payment total. So now the automatic payments have gone out and everything's reset. Everything's been recalculated, so everyone's total should now be correct again anyway. So essentially what Kiki's seeing on her subscription is correct. The last time she'd have looked at that subscription, it would have been more per payment because of the glitch we had with the subscriptions failing, because it increased the interest rate, which increased the payment amount, right? So when she looked at it last week, that payment amount would have been more than it is today, or, you know, or whatever day it processed, because when the auto payment went out, it would have gone, oh, you've just paid this, you was overdue, I'm going to reset your interest rate back to what it should have been, recalculate your payments and the payment total, right? We'll be back in a minute, got a little visit, needs my focus, no worries, enjoy. What up?
Hello.
Hello. What the banks didn't do is tell the customers how the fuck the loans and stuff work. They should have been telling customers, be aware, you miss a payment, your interest rate's going up. Be aware, every time you do an automatic payment, it goes off to whoever it's supposed to be. Because people are like, oh, well, I've got 2 charges. Well, you're supposed to have 2 charges. I don't know. The system's been working how it should have been for a while. The only issue, like, in terms of money and calculations and stuff, none of the calculations for the money have been incorrect. It's purely been the problems with the live environment that we saw. That's it. So if someone was to sit down and actually look at their subscriptions properly and calculate everything they've paid and everything that's gone out and this, that, and the other, they'll actually find they are on track. Everything aligns. And I can see all of that in the MDW.
I will be right back.
No.
Oh, are you coming with me?
Yeah, we're coming with you. Let's go. Let's get out of here. But can't stare at this car park for any longer, Kiki. So yeah, if someone was to sit down and take all their subscription payments, do all their calculations, they'll actually realise that everything matches up how it should. It's just people freak out when they see they've made payments to things and they're like, oh, I've got 3 payments. No, you're supposed to have 3 payments.
We're gonna go try out the Eon. A car I've literally never heard of.
An Eon? I bet it's electric. I bet it's electric.
And you know what? If I like this car, theoretically, Brutus, if Sydney helps me with paying for the house this week, I could probably just get it.
Nice.
But I also don't know if she can help me. We'll see.
Yeah, let's go on a test drive. Why not? Hi, Naya. Thank you for the follow. If I didn't already say hello, welcome in. I might not have caught it. I might have been AFK at the time, or I just wasn't paying attention, one of the two. That nice sounded so sincere. I'm quite a monotone person. I've got quite a monotone voice, so like, I don't know. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, sorry. How did I say? I don't know. Was it just like nice? I don't know. There is different ways that us English people say nice, and it means different things. So like, an example of this is like, I watched a video the other day. Fucking it made me laugh. It was like how to speak British, and it was using the word nice in different tones to explain how you feel about different things, because we use the word nice for so many different things, right? There's so many different expressions. Oakley, just give me a second. So let's say, for example, you said to me, Kiki said to me then, oh, I'm going to go test drive this car, and I went, nice. That means I'm interested in what you're saying, right? I'm excited about what you're saying. Kiki says to me, I'm going to go test drive this car, and I go, I'm crashed. I've crashed, chat. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. During this short technical difficulty we are experiencing right now, your call is important to us. Please hold the line and a representative will be with you very shortly. Your call is important to us. Please hold the line and a representative will be with you shortly. Well, if she says that, you can just disappear it, claim me. You hate her and you want a dead... We hate Kiki, we want a dead chat. Yeah. We just hate Kiki, that's why we, you know, we F8 quit there, you know what I'm saying? I'm joking, I'm joking. It looks like B crashed as well. Looks like we both crashed. Please hold the line. A representative will be with you shortly. Your call is important to us. Okay. Double pop. We double pop chat because Kiki went as well. Kiki also hates spirits and wants him dead, yeah. We just hate each other. We both want each other dead, right? That's what it's about. Right, I'm gonna try load him in last location and see what happens, but we'll see. I can't believe Kiki wants for it instead. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Crazy work. It is a known area where we've... That's it. Not sure. I think the team are investigating that area because we are getting reports of crashes, legacy crashes in that area, so... Okay, we back. Now, let's wait for Kiki. Right, the vehicle's down there, so... Let's see you loading in first, shall we? I wasn't, like, super quick to try and load back in, so...
Hi, hi.
Anyway, chat. We shall continue.
Let's try that again, hum.
Yeah. Yeah. Try this again, chat. I know, unbelievable, absolutely diabolical, disgraceful behaviour. Am I being real? Unbelievable. I have saved a lot. I have saved the crash report, so I'll send it off to the team later. The smog do be thick around there for sure, for real, for real.
Wait, where is the parking? Okay. Let's go. Hi, sorry about that. I was hoping to test the Eon.
Eon.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here.
Because I saw it and I was like, wait, how is this different from the Raiden? Because I was saving for the Raiden, but if this is better, I'll try that instead.
Were you saving for the regular Raiden or the Raiden Z?
The regular Raiden, because honestly, the
Okay.
Raiden Z is not worth the extra 100,000.
Oh, I guarantee you it is. Right this way. That car might be slightly insane.
I tested both. It didn't feel any more insane than the regular Raiden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So when I was in the Raiden, it's like the car had way too much power than the amount of grip the tires had.
Oh yeah, and when I tested the Raiden Z, it was the same. And then it didn't even have different customization options or anything.
That's funny. Just the classic though.
Yeah.
Alright, do you have your driver's license with you?
Holy shit. Yeah, I do.
You know, just flash it or slide it over, whatever's easier for you.
Of course, it doesn't have a picture.
Nice, the picture's broken. Nice. Nice. I wonder, he hasn't got one. Brutus doesn't have a state identification card to check, but
Have you test driven with us before?
I have. I test
Okay,
drove the Raiden Z.
Gotcha. There you go. Then the keys should be in the car, and let me get the door
Alright.
for you.
Are you coming with?
You can go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
it's not as quick on the acceleration. Nowhere near as quick. Because I was in, Brutus was in the car when Kiki was test driving the other vehicles. The other two vehicles that she was looking at.
I'll be honest, Brutus. It's only been a couple of seconds, and I might actually like this better than the Raiden.
This feels like it's got a lot more control because of the like it's got less power. The Raiden felt like very even though Brutus was driving it, you can kind of get the feel of the car, right? But the Raiden was very quick. Acceleration too quick. This feels more like what the Raiden should feel like, but the Raiden obviously should just be quicker, right? I don't know. But I bet there's a massive price difference.
Let's see.
And this looks like it cornered.
We'll take it up the highway to Polito and back again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think I like it better.
Raiden went to 116 as well. This is only getting to 106. So there's only 10 mile an hour difference in speed. That's not a lot. And I bet if this was upgraded, tuned, this would get to 116, 126, I think. So I don't know how much this cost, but I reckon she's better off probably buying this, like she thinks, and then upgrading it. It's probably going to be less than the fucking Raiden. I'm not sure how much this is though.
Feels like the tires have better grip. You know, when I took those corners on the Raiden, I think it slid out from under me.
Yeah, I had too much power. That's why. This feels a lot better to drive. Like, to be sat in anyway. Obviously, Bruce isn't driving, but... Let's see what customization options
Oh, hi,
we've got.
Parker. Let's see what can be done with it. That's also the big test. Let's see. This is the Eon.
Oh, I think this
And
is
I'll be
like
honest, I
supposed to
kind of
be
like
like
it
the
better
Tesla
than the
coil, I
Raiden,
think.
as much
Oh
as I
my
love the
gosh.
Raiden.
big ass wing.
It's probably the same customization options as the Raiden. Cause like, it's slightly like it goes about the same speed as when I was in a 4-seater with the Raiden.
Huh.
Maybe a little under with just me and Brutus in it. But it handles better.
Okay. We could try
Yeah.
seeing it with 3 people.
Yeah, I could drive with 3 people. I gotta bring it back anyway. I'm just kind of seeing. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I was just kind of seeing like what the. Ew. Okay, so I can't do much with it. Not too upset about that, to be honest.
I think this is the same one that has a taxi version too.
It does. So I think with me and Brutus, I hit 112 going up Great Ocean.
Is this a hybrid because it has a second gear?
I
Yeah, your
don't
dashboard.
know. Yeah, I just saw that. I don't know if that's just automatic, honestly. I'm already at 106 and I've barely been trying. It's only 75k as opposed to 91.
Oh, that's a lot better.
A lot better. It's cheaper than the Raiden, has better handling, and just slightly less speed to it, which I'm not mad at. Because, like, I'm just trying to get a casual 4-door for when I'm just vibing. because I
That's
realized
fair.
I don't
It
have
does
any.
look a little more futuristic too.
I also really like how open the ceiling is, to be honest.
Yeah, if I was keeping
And I
it,
feel like
I'd
I
buy it.
typically end the week with 78K in the bank, and then the house payment comes out, and I still usually have like 40.
Alright.
So I think,
A bit more buffer there.
yeah. So what I think I might do is I might ask Sydney if she's able to help me with the house payment for a week or two, and see if I can just get this. Oh, because like I just hit 112 with you in it still. Granted, I was going slightly downhill, but I just hit it again and I wasn't going downhill.
I wonder what you can do like on performance side of electric cars though.
I have no idea. I can do tires at least.
Nice smooth ride.
It's a very smooth ride, yeah. It's kind of how I want the electric cars for my like casual everyday 4-door, because like one, you can have a conversation over it because it's not as loud.
True. The thing that annoys me the most about my car is the suspension noise. It squeaks and it.
That's the
very
one
sensitive
thing.
Ears.
Yeah, it's the one thing about the Jester is it has a turbo in it for NOS that Emmy put in it when she had it. And turbos, I don't know if you've ever experienced it, they make a hissing sound every now and then.
Mine doesn't, but I also have a single, not a twin.
I've got whatever fucking supports the NOS and just hisses every now and then, and I hate that noise.
I think it's funny, like, for me, I drive like a grandma most of the time at the speed limit, so the hissing noise for me is funny. It's like, oh, you upgraded your car but only drive the speed limit.
My ex-girlfriend had a Lamborghini that she drove the speed limit.
Funny.
It was a good flex, to be honest. It was really funny. There was someone that freaked out because she was driving
really
a Lambo.
well, too.
It does. It takes bumps and corners a lot better than the Raiden did.
Kind of funny because the front of this car looks like someone just drive their bike up and ramp into the air with it.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for this one instead.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna crash, chat? Are we gonna crash? Are we gonna crash? We're gonna crash.
Nice car. How much was the test drive?
$500.
That's not bad.
That's cheap.
I missed my turn.
Said 70?
75. Yeah, let me know.
75?
Because the Raiden is kind of goofy in that its speed is amazing, its acceleration is great too. Let me just toss the key in. But this handles better.
I see.
Yeah. So I still gotta do some saving, but I think I might get this instead.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm personally not too much into the electric cars myself, so I can't really like give you too much sound advice in that area. But it definitely does look better than the Raiden, if you ask me.
It looks better than the Raiden and handles better than the Raiden. It's only slightly slower, but I'm not mad at it because I'm just trying to get like a casual everyday 4-door, and I want this to be the one because you can actually have a conversation while you're driving because it's not super loud.
Where's the fun in that?
Right.
You're telling me you want to talk to the people you're riding with and not the car?
Yeah.
I got you. It makes sense for some people, but personally, I like to drown it all out.
Oh, that's fair. Well, thank you
Easy.
so
But-
much. Do you have any
no
cars you
problem.
want to check out before we go? Are you good, Parker?
I'm good.
Good. Okay. All right,
Alright, well,
let's go.
Thank you guys for dropping by. If you guys
Yeah,
need
of
more
course.
help, give me a
Thank
call.
you. Of course.
Like, I know if I try a car, I'm gonna end up wanting to buy it.
You can buy yourself something every now and then.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I have enough money in case like I need to be away for a little bit.
That's fair.
500 isn't terrible.
No. Someone from Redline did ask me to find out what they charge because they were charging 1,000. But Nishi's only charging 500 per. All right. You're gonna have to go on Parker's lap, Mr. Man.
I
There's
am
not
also-
really a safe trunk for you to sit in on this.
No, he sticks out the
Oh,
fucking bottom
yeah,
of the
that's
vehicle
fair.
in this thing.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay.
It looks funny, but like, it looks like the road's like
1, 2.
slowly
Up.
giving him road rash.
There you go.
I'm gonna go get
Scooping.
myself a coffee, chat.
And I know Brutus doesn't like to be held sometimes, so I try to.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Hello, Lois. I think that's
What?
Lois. She just said, "What the hell?"
What's that, Lilith?
I think so. Hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
This is
It's
Brutus.
Brutus.
Oh yeah, I forgot he hates this car. He thinks it's a cop, I think.
Oh,
It's not my fault, Brutus. This was a good buy.
that's funny.
Brutus, listen.
Oh,
I know
because
you
it's
don't
all
understand
black.
English, but Brutus, listen. This is a $190,000 car. I got it for like 75K. That's
Oh,
a good
shit.
deal.
Oh,
I
That is
know, it's
actually a
fully
great deal.
upgraded and everything.
That's
Oh, damn.
crazy.
Even though I don't do crime, even though I'm not a doctor anymore, so.
I think
Oh, you're
Brutus
not a
is
doctor
side-eyeing
anymore?
you right now.
Oh, girl, I got fired.
Oh, what happened?
I refused to do government corruption this time.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And then they told me I don't work enough.
Weren't you on duty like every
He
day?
loves that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, John Harper gets to keep being a chief, by the way.
But he's never on duty.
But he's
That's-
never on
yeah.
duty.
Yeah, okay.
I think it was just a case of they didn't like that I wasn't gonna tell them what FIB and PD were doing, and Mercy doesn't like me, so
Oh.
They had a "we fire Lilith" here moment.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Toxic work environment, anyways. So it's like a
The
blessing in
hospital
disguise.
always is. All these
Yeah?
years, it's always been that way. Yeah.
It's almost
know.
like because you know.
Makes you wonder.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in charge. It just always becomes that. Huh. All right. Well, we were just testing a car that I'm probably going to end up
Okay.
buying in a couple weeks.
Oh hell yeah! Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
stay
guys
safe.
have
I gotta
fun.
go put
Brutus,
up all my ads again.
I
'cause
even
had
have a plate. I'm not a cop. See? I'm
Wow.
not a cop.
Is it?
I'm
That's
not
so
a cop.
good. I love that that's your plate. Good
Thank you.
job.
Oh, he doesn't. We have to teach him English.
Well, he can't read. He's a dog. We have to teach him English. He's a dog.
Oh. I think he was side-eyeing Lilith though.
Yeah, it might have just been a Lilith thing, not a car thing.
I mean, that yeah, that's fair.
Also, it's not really government corruption if you tell the doctors what PD and FIB are doing, because that's not benefiting from your position. Because you're a doctor.
I'm not gonna get that deep into it.
Yeah.
Ultimately, they fired her. That's.
Hmm. The not on duty enough is kind of crazy. She was on duty like every day.
You want the window open, Brutus? Hold on. Oh, it was already open.
was gonna say, I think it's already open because the valets don't feel like I deserve to have windows.
I was able to put it up. I just thought it was really clear for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Having one eye sometimes really messes with your depth perception.
Nah, you're good.
Asher just texted me today in 45, and I asked her, "Do you have a location in mind?" And she goes,
Oh, in like 45 minutes? Okay. They don't have a
No
location
way.
in mind?
I
my
guess
God.
not. He's also texting me grapeseed, so
Oh, you know that checks.
you know.
Do they have their witnesses prepared?
They do. That they do.
Okay, okay.
I gotta figure out something for your brother's divorce thing so he doesn't have to feel like it's public.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to be dragged in the mud. Which, it's fair.
So he hasn't said anything to any of us. But Sydney and I had a conversation about it because she noticed a few weeks ago that my brother had apparently started seeing somebody. I don't know who, but he had apparently started seeing somebody, and I was like, "But wife?" Question mark. So
He told me they've been separated for months.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've heard that.
I didn't want to talk about it with the family, I suppose.
Maybe.
Oh. I love that guy to death, but I feel like he keeps to himself a little too much sometimes. And
He needs
gets
to
in
talk
the
about his
spot
problems
because of
more.
it. He puts himself in a deep dark hole because he doesn't talk to his family about things.
Mm-hmm. And you know the worst part is I've heard him say stuff like, he puts himself in this deep dark hole because he doesn't talk about things, but then he talks about getting forgotten, and I'm like, maybe you should reach out to us a little bit more. Because we don't just know that you're not feeling well if we have no indication that you're not feeling well.
Yeah, it's not like it's a family of like 4 people where, you always talk to each other. It's a family of like 20 people.
Yeah, there's a lot of us in here. And if you make no indication that you're not doing great, we have no idea that you're not doing great.
Everyone just assumes that you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. And then you say unhinged shit, and then we go, wait, what the fuck? And then it's like, yeah, I've been having this problem for months. Why didn't you say anything?
The Rangers are my favorite department out of all of them, but some of them keep to themselves a lot about things. I feel like it's a Ranger trait at this point. They just don't talk about their feelings.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like a Ranger trait.
Because I sublet my hotel room to Kira so she can have a place to stay at the Rainy. And I paid for a whole year in advance because why not, I guess. That way they never have to worry about, hey, is rent coming for this room?
Yeah.
And the canines get someplace to stay. I gotta clear out the room at some point, though, in terms of my random stuff. Now that I have a safe.
Oh,
Really
is she
locked a
not
lot.
staying in
You
there
can-
anymore?
No, no, no.
or-
I have all my like valuables in there. I didn't have a safe
Ah.
for a while.
Now you have one.
Yeah, so like now she can fully use the room herself.
God, Sean calling me that one time and going, Kiki, it's bad. You got your safe at the right time.
Is it still bad or?
This was just the first day of it.
Oh. All right, here we go, Brutus. Here we go. Boop.
I'm gonna grab grass block. Oh,
That
I'm
was
gonna have to
perfect
get more
timing to come
travels
back.
because the ones I have are not in great shape.
Because apparently
Cold
Kelly's stuff is fine. She said. I don't know. I bought an industrial safe from Kelly, and it was still reasonably priced. So.
Oh, I don't even know about the pricing. It was just the fact that it was double the material cost that it usually would be.
Forgot to get the door. Oh, well, he got it.
He's okay. Would you like to come with me, or do you want me to drop you off somewhere?
I'll come with you. I still
What?
got time.
I got a
Oh,
toast
right.
coffee.
I still don't know where
Hello,
they want to do
chocolat.
this, so I'm not putting
I'm
on a suit
assuming
yet.
grapeseed. Well, I have to go down to grapeseed anyway, because I know that my current chows are not gonna be able to get anything.
Uh-oh.
Well, they're old, so
Not
they're
the
gonna
O-word.
snap apart. Well, they're gonna snap apart as soon as I try to
Yeah, no, I
harvest.
get it.
Like, look at that. That's all mine. I haven't heard anything from Edda yet,
God, it's
so I might
cold.
have to handle today's Firefly myself.
Really cold. As soon as I move from my blanket, I'm freezing. But I got some toast, I got a coffee, I got a pan au chocolat. And a couple of other little snacks. And
So what time is your date with Mr. Bean?
I have food.
I don't actually know.
So the dog is fussing
To be
around me. So I
honest,
got
Okay.
fuel. Yeah, I got some fuel.
He said yes, and he's, it's around the time that probably in like 5 to 6 hours or so.
Okay.
He told me that just put a bunch of ideas on a wheel and we just both spin it.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Cozy.
That's what Sydney
yeah.
and I did for our honeymoon. Is
Cozy
we
times,
came up
chat.
with a bunch
Everyone
of
get
places and we
cozy.
put them on a wheel and we spun it. Sometimes the wheel spin is the way to go.
I mean, I feel obligated because I'm the one who asked that I should probably put together the wheel, but I
Oh
also
my
don't want to force him
God.
to stuff.
Oh, it didn't
What?
get back up.
Oh.
That local hit that cow.
I'll read an article for
I also
few
gotta buy
minutes,
my
and then
hop
I'll-
seeds.
I'll help you harvest after I finish this article.
Ah, Butch, you got a new shirt. Good for you, buddy. Pleased to see you too, bud.
I've laid Oakley's blanket out behind me as well, so he's all snug and cozy and toasty. Although he keeps looking at me because I'm eating, and he wants the food that I've got, but he's not allowed it.
Okay.
He's like, but Dad, that chocolate that you're eating right now in that pastry looks really nice. I'm like, no, not for you.
Let me just do this real quick.
I'm really good with him, chat. I don't really give him any human food whatsoever. And the most I've given him is like, been like cooked chicken without any seasoning on. That's pretty much it. I feed him on this dietary plan. And it's essentially, it's like a powdered food that's got like veggies and rice and all this kind of stuff in it. It's like really, really healthy for him. And you just add water to it and you mix it up. And I chuck like a couple of hard biscuits in there because I don't like to feed him on like a hard biscuit diet because not the best thing for their teeth, although they still need to obviously have like a level of crunch for their teeth. So I do a mixture of like dry biscuits and this really healthy nutritional food mix. And so I won't even sneak him anything off my plate or anything. He doesn't have human food. Human food is pretty much like junk food to dogs. Just like cozy time with a little staff puppy. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I like staffies. I think I said before, I used to have 3 Staffordshire Bull Terriers. All ginger. Or red, I think. They're called red staffies, aren't they? Puppy time's always the best time. Am I pronouncing that right, Hagar? Is that pronounced right, Wolf? Hagar? I don't know. I can barely read, so you know.
I don't think I can make that, but I can make this.
She's an energized. Don't surprise me.
Oh.
Puppies usually have a lot of energy for like an hour or 2, and then they sleep for like 4 hours, and then they're awake for like 2 hours like crazy, and then they're asleep for 4. So.
Okay.
There must have been quite a few plants gone down if they're all the way over in this field as well. They don't typically grow this far. Or they don't typically use this field.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, your friend stopped by just before. She knows Hagar will power down, so could have some struggles before they continued home. Yeah, that's cute. In fact, what is my puppy dog doing? Because now I'm not eating, he's disappeared. Which means he's probably doing something shit. Like, what's your name? You better be behaving. Or what was? Where's your phone? Go get your phone. Hey, go get your phone. Come on. Go get your phone. Come on. Yeah, he's so clever. Yeah, clever boy. Yeah. That's it. Want a new blanket? Want a new blanket? Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. You're gonna hear a very loud crash in a minute. A crash bang sound. Possibly. If he drops on the floor, it's not for a bracket. Yeah, good boy. You see me? Yeah. Have you had a good day? Hey? You had a good day? Get a puppy kisses? Have some kisses? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, your puppy kiss. Oh my gosh, all the puppy kisses. Yeah, all the puppy kisses. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. he still wants to like lay on my lap, chat, but he's like, I haven't weighed him, but I can imagine he's around about 30 kg, 30 or 32 kg in weight. I should really weigh him, to be honest. But it's too heavy for my lap. Especially when I'm sat at the PC as well, because I can't like reach. I can't reach the keyboard or the mouse or anything if he's on my lap while I'm at the PC, because he's too massive, you know, he's too big. It's crazy. I can't believe Kiki's like farming all this on their own. Again, single-handedly making sure most of the state can eat. I wonder if Etta might be ill. I'm gonna drink my coffee, chat. Oh, they're probably gonna switch to drinking tea soon. I really need to cut down the amount of coffee that I drink in a day. It's not good. It's not good, chat. It's not good. You gonna make yourself a cup? Go get yourself a cup. Go get yourself a hot drink. Get a coffee. Get a tea. Whatever your poison is. Go and get it now. Hydration break, chat. All right, hydrate break. And I'm not talking about alcohol. All right, not that kind of hydration. I'm talking about the healthy. Get yourself some water. Get yourself some juice, coffee, tea, whatever the fuck your poison is. Go and get it now. Alright, Brutus will be mad. He'll get his mad face out, chat. Start showing his teeths, his teethies. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I was having a moment where I harvested something and then plants didn't actually pull up, and then
Oh, that happens. It takes a while sometimes, depending on how many you're grabbing.
when you have a terrible memory, sometimes you think, "Oh wait, did I?"
I also love how I got 206 garlic the one time I actually didn't mean to plant garlic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the assistance. I still have to plant these hops, but let me see.
Still need to figure out where they want to do this.
You
my
work
God.
as a production manager at a tea company and drink way
One
too much
second.
coffee. Is that because you're like anti-tea because you work with tea? Is this Is this a kind of anti-tea measure? Are you so sick of tea because you work with it that you've reverted to drinking coffee? Is this what this is, love? Huh? Because people don't realise tea actually has caffeine in it as well. People don't realise that. It's got lower caffeine, but it still has caffeine in it. A typical cup of black tea contains around 40 to 70 milligrams of caffeine, depending on the tea bag, obviously, or like the caffeine content in the tea, I guess. And then green tea has around 30 to 45 milligrams of caffeine per cup. And then so it ranges depending on the tea, right?
Oh.
What the shit?
Okay.
You sure you planted hops and not like a bunch of fences? Like
What?
fence posts?
So you know what's so funny too? Is that
In the loving shit is this?
they didn't quite look like this when I was building them.
Oh.
Yeah. They were
Well, I
all
think-
they were all so neat and orderly, and I don't know what the fuck just happened.
What even is this?
Great, like, if you had a pit somewhere and then you just started
What is that?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like sticks to help the hops harvest.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of what the cannibals would have in their little towns.
You're not wrong.
Oh.
This has got
What's so crazy is that I felt like
forest
as I was
vibes.
planting them, they were all neatly lined up, very very perfectly with each other, and then I did that last one, and it became this. I'll be honest, I've never planted hops before.
No, I think this is a symbolism of the unpredictability
yeah.
of life.
Besides, boosters tea. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Elsa's field just
so
kind of sucks.
all tea doesn't contain caffeine. Most teas, apart from one.
Planting hops is like
There
a
probably
box
is
of
more that
chocolate.
doesn't.
You never know what you're gonna get. Oh boy.
Hops, the plan to destroy the soul of every OCD person. Alright, Ghostly, how you doing? Haha, true. It looks so cursed.
You know what the state needs?
Hmm?
Coffee beans.
Sean was talking with me recently about ideas of things to add to Butch's selection.
High quality coffee exports really well. Get enough high quality coffee out there. Hey. He's the bestest boy.
Very good boy. Hey. Well,
My favorite neighbor.
let's load up.
Can I get it from South Africa? I guess it's probably
Perfect.
really expensive then, I guess, right?
Oh.
I was
okay.
waiting for that to be a cop going, what the fuck was that?
No, that's just us going thinking that in our head.
Oh! What the? Where did you come from? And why?
So it's just tea from the bark of the red bush bark.
Someone get hurt up here, or
Maybe
Okay, cool.
I had a
I get-
major fucking
again.
headache earlier, and everything that I had open
I'm guessing
came
that,
off the directory.
Yeah, it's probably really
Oh.
expensive, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it
'Cause it was
all over
rarity.
again. Yeah. They wanted to get married at the top of the hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to do a big ceremony later. This is like just for their license. So
Oh yeah, I figured this was just license.
do you ever get hurt?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, but you love tea. Both me and my boss are also caffeine addicts. Fair play.
Because somebody, as I was heading down to the city, wanted help with permits, and I said, I'm running an errand.
Someone's just woken up. Someone's just woke up, chap. My dad would drink through about, on average, 40 cups of Yorkshire tea a day. And I'm not even kidding, chat. Like, you would never not see that guy without a cup in his hand. Even at work. Like, he would walk around with a flask of tea while at work. To the point where, like, I even bought him something one time where it was like a bag. That's so British. Respect. He's so British, honestly. He's the typical working British man who, you know, is a jack of all trades. He does labouring. He's a builder. He's a plasterer. He's a roofer. He's a floor. He's a tile. Whatever the fuck, he'll do it, right? He's a grafter. He always has been. He's currently working in, what do you call it? Well, he's not at the minute. He's not working at the minute. He's kind of off his feet because he's, you know, working himself too hard. But more often than not, he would have a flask in his hand. And I bought him something one time, which was like this. Supposed to be used for runners, but it was like a thermal version. And I thought, like, he'd put his tea in it, and it'd wrap onto his body so it'd keep his tea warmer for longer. And then he had, like, he could just kind of, like, there was, like, a little, what you call it?
I got a new megaphone.
Tube that came out of
he
it.
gave me a brand new megaphone with full battery the other day.
And he could just turn a little tap at the end of the tube,
It's now
like near
already
his
down to
wrist, and
83%.
pour some into his cup.
I got this shit on Saturday.
I fucking love that. I think he consumed more tea that way, though. I'll be real.
What's funny is, like, it seems
'Cause
to deplete quickly at first.
In the
and then
winter,
slows
it kept
down
him
after a
warm,
certain
and he
point.
could still have his tea, right? He loved
Like,
it.
it's
He
kind of
loved
what it
it.
feels like.
Like a zippy cup. Yeah, like a zippy cup, essentially.
I haven't used it at all yet. I stayed home Sunday and Monday. Yeah,
Well, usually the top of batteries of things tend to drain faster.
maybe.
My car is definitely not parked here. What's
Uh-oh.
happening? It's at my
Is-
house, but it's also listed as being here.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Wait, give me a second.
I don't actually think the vehicle property parking links in with the main parking system. So if his vehicle was last parked in this garage, it will say it's in this garage, even though it's last parked on his property. Because I don't think there's any connection between the two.
The fuck is... Was that an alarm?
Yeah, it was. Who's fucking around? Who's fucking around, chat?
But it's definitely parked at your house?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Should we go check your house real quick? Did
Uh,
the valet
I'm
rip your car from your house to here?
I'll
Pretty
check in
sure
a
the
second. I'm
systems are not
gonna
linked.
take a little picture of the screen on this machine and send it to the parking council or something.
Uh-huh. That's kind of funny though. Because I had a thing earlier where I was like, "Where is my jester?" Oh, it's at my house. That's right. So I couldn't see it on the panel.
Ever since my gastric bypass, stomach can only handle average 4 cups of coffee a day. I mean, fair enough. I mean, two pots of coffee is excessive, and I can't really talk because I will have a coffee like every other hour that I'm awake. So you're probably looking at like 10 hours,
I
10,
guess as long
12.
as I don't pull it out from both places at once for now.
That's so funny.
10 or 12
very
cups of
confused at
coffee a
this, though.
day
Your car had
on
babies.
average, which is a lot. That's probably like 2 pots, maybe more. I don't know. But
It's like a salad, asexually reproduced itself.
Did you say like a salad?
No, a cell.
Oh, salad. I thought you said
Yeah.
salad.
No, no.
I didn't know
a cell.
salads asexually reproduced.
That would be kind of impressive. I'm gonna be real. Lettuce does grow really fast, so.
about that amount, yeah. About that amount. I should really just make a pot of coffee. Right? But I think if I made pots of coffee, I drink more coffee. I'll be real. If I had a coffee machine like in my office, that's the end. I'd probably never leave my office apart from to like obviously sort the dog out and go to bed and eat.
Garlic by mistake,
You know.
and of course
So
I did
it's,
that,
it's
and
something
I
I'm not willing to
200
do
of
because
the
it's gonna make
fuckers.
my addiction worse.
So now I'm waiting for my
caffeine
hops.
addiction worse. You know.
Humorous. Give a sniffers. Sniffers and maybe pet. Yeah, good for pets.
Going for a pet.
He's a good boy. Yeah.
Otherwise, chill day so far.
Oh, you've been supervising the farming then, have you, Brutus?
He has been doing great.
And our test drive.
And I did a test drive.
Oh.
On a car that I've decided I will get instead of the one I was originally saving for.
Ooh, what car are you looking for?
So I need a casual 4-door. Because I realized I don't really have one, and the only 4-doors we really have are like, I've got my Scout, but I don't really drive it anymore. It's more of a storage unit at this point. I've got the Moonbeam, but that's for exports. And Sydney's got the Stratum and the Sultan, but those are job cars. So, I decided to get my own. I test drove the Raiden, and I like the Raiden, but it's $91,000, and some of the controls are a little goofy on it. Not in a bad way. Like I was ready to buy it, but then I learned about an Eon today. I discovered it by forgetting to put the N in neon, and I went, "Wait, that's a fucking car." It's 75K. Goes about the same, maybe a couple miles under the Raiden, but handles better. So I think I'm gonna get that instead.
Yeah, I had a similar problem when I looked at my cars. It's like, I've got 4 tow trucks. I need a family-friendly 4-door.
A family friendly.
Yep. You have 4 people in there, and then if I really need people, I can pull out the 5-seater tow truck. Drives just as fast.
Or
It's
if you
heavier.
put
That's
the
funny.
5-seater on top of the tow truck, then you have a nice.
Oh yeah, no, you can clown car the shit out of that, and you put the
Or
trailer on.
or
the,
you put a Granger on the back of a trailer, and then you've got a lot of them.
get 2 Grangers on the 5 door, and then you're just, you know.
You get a coffee capsule machine. I've got one of
you're
those in the
basically an
cupboard.
extended bus.
I don't really like the amount of
Look, are
plastic.
you pulling out a car? Or you just
I'm gonna be real.
really like that
Oh,
PlayStation.
so-
I don't like
sorry,
using
I was dealing with
capsule
I'm
a
waiting for someone who needs a parking pass.
machines because of the
my
sheer
car
amount of
appears
plastic
to be
waste.
both here and at my house at the same
They're quick and
time,
easy to use, don't get
so-
me wrong, and they make really
Oh, I
nice
think you've been drinking
coffees.
too much. It's
But
definitely just
I was using one
Not
for
just
about
yours.
2 months, and I was just every time I was using one, I was just like throwing away
Maybe it's just a
plastic.
hologram at my house. I don't know.
Fair
I'm
enough,
really-
yeah.
They'd be wild, but not that one.
And a lot of the plastic they're using in those things are not
If
recyclable.
only I actually
you know,
drank, 'cause
so
then that
I'm
would
not like a
explain a lot.
super eco warrior or whatever, but
So are we getting a series of thirst traps on Twin
I
Stick
do
from your
believe
park,
that.
Or is that just a
That's
one
so
and done?
funny.
if a million
Maybe.
people stop
That's
using
exactly what I mean. Just because
capsules, then that's going to help
not purchasing them,
massively
mean I
to
can't look.
the plastic pollution that we've got,
Hopefully.
right?
God damn it.
It
Totally
always
forgot to
starts
change my
with, you
profile
know, with
picture
one.
already, before
Yeah,
you said
even if
that.
no one else is doing
Oh,
it or
don't.
whatever, I don't care. But I don't
better
know.
be a new, better one.
But don't get me
or
wrong,
I'm
they
gonna
make nice
force you to make
coffees
it.
and they're quick and
Look
easy,
like-
simple to use, and it's perfect to have in your office. But then again, every
It's more
time you boil a
profile
kettle,
picture
you know,
appropriate, I think.
blah blah blah. It is what it is.
Let me
but,
see.
It's all right. I got the larger.
There was
version
a
from
few
Falcon.
days there was a few days last month,
He
chat,
did
when my
do
kettle
that.
broke.
He did do that. He said he's single. That was really funny. Let me see where.
My kettle broke a few days ago, and I was
like
boiling
whoever
water on
said
the
that
hob
Parker
for
showed
my
you what
coffee.
A form of administration means.
Yeah, while I was waiting for my new
That
kettle
was
to arrive.
really funny.
Yeah.
You
Okay, this
post
is
something I
just as
already
thirst
reposted?
trappy. This is great.
Do
I'm
anything
trying
for
to
a
find
coffee.
you.
Oh, I haven't posted in a little while.
Hold on. Parker Huang is looking for a boyfriend. Oh, you didn't comment on it. I thought maybe you commented on that.
No, but he is about 4 posts further down if you look.
Here we go. Hang on. Oh, I just looked up the name Parker to see if like he replied to something about him.
I also don't. Hold on. You could probably search for like Department of Justice or something.
Like the full thing or DOJ?
Yeah, the full thing, or just the word justice. I saw they show up.
Or New Blood. New Blood will get it.
New
get you there as
Blood?
well. Yep.
Oh, I found him.
See?
Oh,
you think
are
I
these
found
all
you as
taken
well?
at Park and Walk, Parker?
I like the light.
You have enough food and shit
Okay.
in here.
What?
Just on your own. How come I be in this place a lot and I missed it? What the fuck?
What is the banner picture?
Intentionally teasy.
That's so
Anyway.
funny. That's so funny.
I apparently have to go to the vineyard. If anyone wants to go to Astrid and Carcastle's wedding, I
Gonna
guess
go
that's
get
where
a
it's gonna be.
Barrel of grapes now as well for more pictures.
You do recycle?
Send that to my private collection.
Some of them
Oh
are,
my
some of
God.
them are not.
I
It
don't know how
depends on
Sal's gonna feel about that one.
what
That's
brand,
so
model,
funny.
and make
Sal
you
will
use.
like looking at them as
Oh,
well.
hey.
He won't.
That's fair. Anyway,
Let me clock in.
Aye, Brutus.
Oh, are you pulling a car up?
yeah.
Right, you want to scoot
Actually,
your
I could just
motorcycle?
run to my house actually to get the
Oh,
car.
okay. All right.
That's probably a better idea.
Hi. Okay. What is your state ID?
5 minutes to get to the.
And are you also doing the car that's coming up to you?
That would be Sterling, his.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
So you have a lifetime pass here now. You can park anywhere in these spots or here. If you park here, the valet will choose where your car goes randomly for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab other cars.
All right, you go for it. Do you also need a permit for that?
Yes, please.
All right, state ID.
11617.
Yeah,
There you go.
it depends on the brand you use. Because some are
You're all
recyclable,
set.
some are not.
You said you're gonna get more cars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait here.
Let's go.
Run, bitch, run.
Oh, these came down. Hold on.
Another reason I stopped using them as well is just because of the cost, right? For the price of a jar
Let
of
me fix
coffee,
this.
the difference to the price of like a packet of those pods, whichever brand you use, you just get so much more value for money with actual, you know, coffee beans and ground coffee, or even instant coffee. So.
Oh, hey, Brutus.
Oh, hi!
Hey, boy.
Okay. We're doing these two as well? Right. It was 20828?
Yep.
Drive by pets.
Okay.
Good boy. My daughter's in the car if you want to go meet her, buddy.
Oh, okay. And this one
Have you
was,
met
remind me?
I think so.
I knew there was a 7.
He's
I
a
just
very
had it in the
good
wrong
boy.
place.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Just hold your hand out.
Oh.
Alright. Assuming you guys bought a house up here? Nice.
Hello.
Hi, hi. What are you doing, Mr. Birdie Boot? We just vibing? Okay. Where's our last car? Here we go.
Yeah, for sure. Whole beans are cheaper. You have to grind the beans yourself, and it tastes 200% better. It does. I really need to get myself a decent machine again. It's so much. It's worth the extra effort.
And there you go.
Like just, you know, making a coffee from like fresh, right? Fresh beans.
Of course, you guys are
You
all
know.
set.
Thank you again.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
I think the dog can tell I'm a cat person.
Oh, he's also just not a big fan of masks and stuff. That's all.
Oh, that's my fault.
Yeah. No, it's all good. She's okay, Mr. Birdie Boot. She's safe. It's okay.
Is he running around with you right now?
At the moment,
Okay.
you know, if you guys aren't off doing crime and stuff, he can hang out with you.
I'm absolutely about to go do something.
Okay,
That's
then
why
he
I-
will stay with me.
I'm just waiting for something. But just want to make
Brutus,
sure
I'm sorry. You can't do crime. You're a dog.
Just don't worry. Our secrets are our secrets.
Yeah. You're not a crime dog.
She's such a fun sponge. Kiki's a fun sponge. She hates us. She hates Brutus. She won't let Brutus do crime. None of the vets will let this dog do crime. None of them. Why they gotta be killjoys for, huh? Why you gotta be so serious, Kiki? Let the boy go do an ATM also. Fuck it, why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? He's pretty good at holding money, I'll tell you that. He's got a big backpack. How do you think he gets his money? He goes on crime jobs and gets paid for it. That's how he gets most of his money. Your old coffee grinder died on you? So you need to find a good one. Let Brute do some crimes. I know, fucking fun sponges. Kiki hates us. Kiki hates him, chat. Well, let him go off and do. If Kiki wasn't there, Thomas would have rolled up. Yo, 100%. 100%. 100% he'd have got in that vehicle. For sure.
Why is that man just staring at the door?
I don't know, it's weird. I was thinking the same.
How much did I buy the kawaii for? Let's see. I feel like I bought it for 20k. Where is it?
It's why Brute liked hanging around with the DOMC. Because they would take him on crime, but like it'd only be stuff like they go and do like joint selling right on the corner. They go and sell drugs to locals, right? So we just hang around with them. That's crime. They took him on a house robbery once, which was kind of funny because they decided that for his part of the cut, they'd give him some drugs, and that didn't end very well. Ouch, yeah.
Just even.
So.
Be a good boy, Brutus.
He's always a good boy.
Yeah, I didn't know he was in there or not.
Came back because I want to sell my kawaii, but I don't know if anyone's even interested in a kawaii.
Yeah, maybe actually. How much?
I don't know yet. I'm seeing how much they're worth before I decide.
Text me how much.
Motor Hub takes 20 minutes to load.
Yes. Once you figure it out, text me.
Oh, okay. Hi, Bambi.
Hello.
Because, like, I could give it to Mosley's, but they do it on consignment, and I kind of want the money right now.
Oh, what you trying to sell?
My kawaii. Okay, okay. So they're 33k at Renline and Nishikoi. So maybe what I was going to ask for it isn't unreasonable.
What were you gonna ask for it?
20k?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I think that's even what I bought it for, maybe a little bit more. I think that's fair. Maybe if I sell it to a friend, it'll be 20, and if I sell it to a stranger, it'll be 25.
Okay.
Get more money out of people I don't know.
You know, I've definitely done that at Gabe.
Yeah. Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 20k.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me Mind give me like a week?
Yeah, sure, if you want it. I was even just telling Bambi, if I sell it to a friend, I'll do 20. If I sell it to a stranger, I'll do 25.
If you need
Yeah,
a
I'll
loan,
take
I
it.
can give you a loan.
Some of me and Indigo's date nights were us stealing one that was out on the beach. So, you know, why not just have one, you know?
I just have one. Makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for you.
Hey, Connor, can you see anything in this trunk?
Okay.
Before I
Let me
crash
know
the
when
fuck
you're
out and shoot
ready.
someone outside of Polito. Yeah, I will.
Well, that's right. You work for a loan company, don't you? That's right. That's right. Okay. I got 200 garlic to give to. What the fuck? Almost killed that man. Yeah. Well, that was probably the easiest car sale I've ever made. So 20K. I wish I could make a savings account, Brutus. You know, like just a little account that I could put money into.
I know, there is a very double standard here, chat, isn't there? We noticed. Yeah, I'm glad you've noticed as well. Kiki can do crime, but Brute can't. No, there's a very double standard here, right? Kiki can kill a man, but Brutus can't even go into an ATM. What is this? Huh? What is this?
We now have
Brutus.
206 garlic.
That's a lot of garlic.
So garlic was part of last month's exports, right? And I didn't fix garlic not being on this month's exports, so I planted it by mistake. I planted 120 seeds, and I got 206 garlic. And I went the one fucking time.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Connor.
All right. Let's go get Firefly ready.
Brute needs to stick his head into a flower bag to become unrecognizable and go do a crime. That would be pretty funny. If he rolled around in some white substance and just became like Sonny's colour for a day before he gets a bath. That would be pretty funny. That would be a good bit. They'd be like, who the hell is this dog? It sounds like Brutus, but doesn't look like Brutus. Could be a good bit. I very nearly did that on Echo the rabbit. Do it. I might do it, yeah. I guess you guys have to keep watching, and I guess my streams to see if it happens or not. But I almost did it on Echo. He's a black satin rabbit, and I was debating when he had a bath to change him to white. But I didn't do it in the end. But it was a thought in my head. I was thinking that would be a really good bit. To find this black rabbit. It's like pure black. Give it a bath and it turns out white.
Let's throw a couple things away.
It's not too bad. I mean, I can do it, but it's like when you switch between skins, it looks a little awkward because I don't think the black skin is next. I don't think the black skin that I use for Brutus is next to the white skin. It's not really white, but it's like a sandy. There's two different variations of light-colored Labradors in the server. There's like the sandy color, which I think Sunny uses, and then there's a lighter color. So there's like a dark sandy color, and then there's a light sandy color. Oakley, stop. That would be funny. Haha, was white all along. Yeah. But Echo the bunny, he's already had a bath before, so I don't know if I could get away with doing that bit anymore with that rabbit. I'll be back in a minute. The dog's shoving his nose in my hands, so I think he wants to
Okay,
go
it looks like we're gonna
outside.
be helping with
You
some
wanna go out?
seed of some honey drop off real quick.
The other drop-offs may come later on because I have a lot of it, and I'm trying to cut my hives down to regulations.
You have not dropped off any this month yet.
No, I have not.
All right, I'm just making sure.
They're good. I'll grab and start counting.
Okay, thank you. reports, so I just went, hey,
You're
I'll
good.
just help out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. This is just drop
Remind me
off
your state ID,
one.
by the way?
Oh, you're good. 21660. Yeah,
Drop off
I'll
one,
let.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready for the second one. Uh, they cut down the hives. I my max. I wanted my max to be 10 because I knew it was gonna be a lot, and then they changed it to 5, and it's like no.
Well, it's that much because
I'm back.
Yeah.
I had to leave the best boy downstairs for a little bit because it's raining outside and he's covered in mud now, so I have to wait for him to dry off. If you do it, you should pitch up.
But that's okay.
Oh, God, a full-on crime for Sona. I like that. That's a good a crime for Sona. I like that a lot.
You're good. And you said 100. Well, both
154.
77.
I like that a lot.
How is you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's not really great with strangers. He's kind of been through it.
I see that. The moment when I said hi.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Mr. Brutes.
My name is John. If you may see me several times. You can.
Well, his owner's a doctor, so.
Oh. Maybe you'll get warmed up to me later on.
You're okay, Mr. Bertie Brute.
I don't hurt. I heal. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you stay safe.
It was just a very aggressive
It's
hello
okay.
in his face. Just
He's
bit
a
too
nice
much.
guy. He
Bit
won't
too
hurt
much
you.
for Brewers. Bit too fast.
And even if you tried, I have a gun. Yeah, let's go. Granted, we're just going around the corner because we never bought our seeds.
She has a gun, Chad. Just because you got a gun doesn't mean you're a good shooter, Kiki. Just because you got a gun doesn't mean you're a good aim.
Okay.
I have been debating on creating a dog, a crime dog character, because Brute is completely cooked from crime. Completely by the vets. Unless Brute is on his own, and there's no vets around, that's the only time he can get away with doing crime. Like, legit. And even then, a lot of people don't want to take him because they're worried about what the vets will say, or they're worried about getting a certain charge, or whatever the fuck, right? So crime is kind of cooked on Brutus, I'll be real. As much as I'd love him to try and do a little bit of crime, and there was a point where I was trying to divert his story down the crime path, it was kind of blocked. So, I got a gun. So I'm just thinking at this point, I think the only way I'm ever going to get to do crime on a dog is just to create a new character that is purely a dog crime character, right? I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to ever do crime on a dog. I'm ever real. And I'll be real honest as well, like the level of crime that I'll do on the dog won't be like, you know, it's not going to steal from people, it's not going to do anything, it's not going to try and use weapons or anything like that. It's still going to be a dog. You know, but it just you know, so it can just hang around and like be involved in like the ATM chases and like just see a bit of crime in that side of it, because I currently don't have any characters whatsoever involved with crime, right? Like I've got none, and I would like to have a crime dog. I'll be real. You can kind of say Titan's a little bit of a crime dog, but again, Lottie does a really good job of looking after Titan. And he's not like, they're not using him as like an attack dog, which is nice, right? The sirens are very respectful of Titan. But again, Lottie's very reluctant to take Titan on crime because of the opportunity to then not be able to like adopt him and stuff like that, right? So again, I think that's another dog character that like I've tried to get involved with crime because hey, sirens, crime, and then it's ended up being like, okay, they don't want to do that with him because they're worried about X, Y, and Z. So I think maybe the play here is just like I was saying, to create just a crime dog character that just doesn't emotionally get attached to anybody, so nobody can try and be like, oh, I want to adopt you, and then that blocks the crime because of the vets, right? Because ultimately, as soon as the vets get involved with any animal, the crime element of their like path gets stopped, right? Because at the end of the day, let's be honest, the vets wants what's best for the animal, right? That's their job.
Oh my god, Brutus.
That's going to be hard because people seep up and go. That's what I mean. It's very difficult to have a crime character as an animal. Really difficult. It's blocked in so many different elements. Whether it be someone getting attached to the animal and wanting to foster it, whether it be, you know, the vets getting actively involved. Because the thing is, strays become encompassed under the SAC department, so they have a lot of like say and control over like what the animals do, I guess, because they're under their control, right? They are their responsibility at that point, which makes sense. You know, if you've got a ward under your responsibility, you're not going to want that ward to do anything, to harm itself, or you know, to get itself in a situation, whatever. That's their job. They're doing their job correctly. But in doing so, it's blocking the ability to be able to go off and do the crime, right? So maybe I'll create a new crime dog character purely for crime. And we'll see how far we can get in the crime world with the dog before it's stopped or attempted to be stopped. We'll see. But it won't be anything like you know, out of the rules or anything like that. I'll play it as as realistic dog as possible, but obviously just crime. You know?
Oh no. Can I put some of these in your backpack until we get brass block? Yeah, just hold on a couple of these for me, bud. I'll take those back in a minute. I did just buy 3,602 seeds, so... Ugh. Alright, let's go get grass block again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's got like
Thanks, bud.
a massive backpack. So. In fact, he's got more than one backpack. He's got two. He's got two backpacks. And a trash bag trinket bag. So if they were physically on him right now, he'd look very stacked out, I guess. The trash bag trinket holder thing's really cool. Rookie numbers. Alright, Lev, how you doing? You've got 5. No, that's just what he's carrying on him. That's just because he's got some back at the house in his storage. Are they full as well? Like, are they filled bags? Because at the minute, he's only on about... You carrying 5? See, I always worry, right, about... No one's done it yet, but I always worry about someone robbing the animal. Because, like, Brute's very precious about his plushie collection. And, like, I like to have him carrying them around so he can, like, fucking, you know, just put out his plushies whenever he wants. But then I'm also worried about the fact that someone's just going to come and steal them all. 4 full. See, I don't know, that's a lot. Like, 4 full is impressive. But then again, there's Sonny's stash, so I guess Sonny has access to a lot of, like, shit, right? But, are you not worried that someone's going to steal it all? Like, because I do. I worry about it. I'm like, oh, shall I put it away? Because I'm going to be real, OOC, I'd be really upset if he lost his pussy collection, even OOC. Like, I wouldn't rage about it or anything, but I would be gutted, yeah, for sure. He would be distraught. If someone stole all these plushies, that would be the #1 enemy for the rest of his entirety of his days. He would actively hunt that person out and bite them every single day he's awake until he got his plushies back. He would maul the living shit out of it, whoever did it. He would make it his life's mission.
Yeah. All right, I go take a nap and hope that clouds.
BGSF, they stole money.
Oh, okay.
But that's what I mean. Like, Brutus is...
Oh god, that happened to Jason the other day.
It's like my key ring is just, it's like the keys are falling off.
He couldn't make food. He was
Everyone
lucky
of animal,
he
the
could
risk
eat
is
food.
low. I know,
Yeah.
but
Oh
still,
yeah, I can't
there's
turn my
always
engine
that
off. I went to go
one,
get
you know?
gas. Stop at the
That's all
gas
it takes.
station. Can't take the key out. You know, it's just ignition
Yeah.
locked.
Happened to Jason the other day.
Oh, poor Jason. See you, Brutus. See you a little bit, okay? You coming to church? You gonna come to church?
Sterling and Ryu.
Good. We see
Yeah,
you
they
then,
each
alright?
brought a couple cars because they just bought a house up here.
Did you say I love you? Nah, you didn't
5?
say that.
Yeah.
That's just my imagination.
Sick.
Right,
Was
easy,
that the
buddy.
Q permit that she just sold? Because the new Q was looking for one.
Maybe. Let me move my cart.
Yeah.
I know most people love the animals, but like it only takes one.
Let's put these seeds back here.
So.
Now I'll take those seeds off you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Grab these.
How you doing, Loeb? You alright?
Mr. Brutus, I'm gonna plant pumpkins today.
Yay, pumpkins! We love pumpkins, chat. Brutus's love for pumpkins comes from my love for pumpkins, alright? Alright? I love pumpkins. I don't like eating them. I can't stand the way they taste.
Okay.
I won't eat anything that's infused with pumpkin. Whatever. I just like pumpkins. I don't know. I don't know why, chat. I just do. Self-inserts.
Let me
That's
also reimburse
self-insert
myself,
there,
'cause
right,
that was
right
so
there, chat.
mean.
Yeah, you set up a 5M server, you testing new dog furs. Cool. Sounds cool. Sounds chill. You're designing some new ones. I was gonna make some new Labrador ones, but the Labrador UV mesh is a bit. It's not the easiest one to work with.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
If you
I was
actually have
just
a,
sorting seeds.
if
We're
you
at
look at the
535 already.
That's so funny.
Yep.
I love that.
if you look at the Labrador mesh, you'll find that like there's only one leg that's used for all legs, which is kind of annoying. I think the easiest one to work with I found so far is the Husky one. That's the easiest. That's the nicely meshed. That's the nicely meshed one. Yeah. You sent me an image, hold. Let me check. Spotted lab, that's nice.
All right, let me do some sorting. Then I will ask people to help me.
Yeah, that's cool. The main thing is just like making sure that wherever like the seams meet up and stuff, that you've got nothing that looks too funky. You don't have those stream files, so you're just doing the retriever. Fair. Fair. I think we're looking for. Yeah, I can see the aim you're going for. You've sent me that picture. You can't see this chat. I'm not showing you because it's the Lopes work, but I can see what you're going for with the image you've just sent me as well. That's the best way to do it. Try and find like a picture of a dog's coat that you like, and then kind of replicate it. It's pretty much what I did for Nox's face. I just found a dog's face that I really liked and just kind of used that as a point of reference. First day testing still need work. Yeah, it takes a minute to get it right, but once you do, I mean, from what I'm seeing that you sent me so far, you're doing a pretty good job so far. But you'll notice little nuances of what you're doing. Because you'll look at this, you'll see areas of the body there where it's missing, like fur and stuff, where you've added to the design. So once you kind of figure that out, you'll be golden, I think. It's just about trial and error. That's all it is. Because I'll be real, I'm not a pro at doing skins. It's not my forte. So I'm probably not the best person to ask for advice around it. And there's probably things that people who do this thing all the time will be able to tell you, you know, you can do this, you can do that, or whatever. But I'll be real, yeah, it's pretty good what you sent me. But I'm not an expert, so. Nor do I claim to be one, you know, when it comes to that. Yeah, I made the rainbow coat so divided, occupied by colour. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Where you just rainbow over the design, and then you can kind of see where things land. Yeah. It's one of the best ways to do it, so you can actually see the mesh and the way it's formed properly. But the retriever one is more difficult to work with because you've only got like one leg or some shit, I don't know. Because I was looking at doing something for Brutus where instead of having like an actual prosthetic, just changing one of his legs. But yeah. So ideally he needs to change his front left leg needs to change to look like it's mechanical. Which I was trying to do, but unfortunately, unless he loses another leg, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not with the skin, anyway. It's fun though, isn't it? It's fun. It's fun messing around in Photoshop or Substance Painter or whatever you're using. I remember when I was first starting. Well, when I was at university, and we were doing 3D modeling and UV painting and mesh wrapping and all that shit. We were using Cinema 4D, which is a really old program now. And then after a while, I switched from Cinema 4D to 3ds Max. So I was using that for a while, and then just completely stopped doing anything to do with 3D modeling or, you know, UV design or anything like that, because I just switched to solely focusing on code. It's a lot of seeds to plant. A lot of seeds to plant, and poor Kiki's doing it on their own, I think. Was you here, like, when I was talking about crime and dogs? Was you here? I don't know when you dropped in. You probably was lurking for a while. I don't know. I know what you like, but it was. I think it was just before you dropped a message in chat. I don't know if it's possible. What, crime on dogs or Bruce's leg? Ooh. Yeah, cry. This is what I mean. It's just vet's gonna jump down everyone's throat. This is what I was saying before. Like I said, I don't know if he was in stream or not, but everyone's so worried about what the vets will do and say that no one wants to take the animals on crime. And the ones that do want to take the animals on crime are the ones that want to try and put a gun in their paw or, you know.
There's gonna be so many pumpkins, Brutus.
Or try and do unrealistic things with the animals, right? But I really want a crime dog character, so, you know. I wanted to push Brute's story down the path of crime. So he would become the complete opposite of what he was before. So he would be going from a decorated canine officer to basically in crime, right? He did crime on the Rotty before the Purge. Rip Gordo was before, and you remember attacking cops on command? That's what I mean. It's like, I don't even necessarily want to have my crime dog be an attack dog. But just be involved in crime. See crime a little bit, you know? But I bet that was fun, you know? The vets put him in jail for a week? That's crazy. That's crazy. Because you wouldn't even serve a week as a normal human. As a normal human, you'd serve... Look, that's an assault and battery charge, right? Or is it just assault? Right? How much time would you get as a human for that? what, 20 minutes? 20 fucking months? Whatever, 20 minutes? So to put a dog away for doing something that is commanded to do by its owner for a week is insane to me. That's not the dog's fault, that's the owner's fault. Because wasn't Sonny locked at LFB for like a week as well? What was that over? Because all those cones were put up around LFB for Sonny.
This is gonna be something, Brutus.
You don't serve a day for actual murder, but I hear those Huskies went to jail for a couple. Oh, okay. Sonny was in for a month. Because I've asked a question about... I have posed a question, Lepe, about wanting to perma a dog character, right? Or someone wants to perma a dog character. What's the protocol for... and this is where it's a bit grey area, because what's the protocol for, let's say,
Alright, I think what I'm gonna
a dog who
I'm
attacks
gonna get
another
started
dog
with some of the bigger ones.
and murders the dog, and that dog permas? What's the protocol for that? Because is the dog that attacked the other dog and murdered the other dog, what's going to happen to that dog?
Alright. Wanna come with me to the other field?
You know? I've asked the question, but I don't know the answer yet. Because if it's a human permarin, let's say someone murders someone it's a human who murders a human in the server, and that the person that they murder permas, right? And it's all arranged, it's all set up or whatever the fuck, right? It's all agreed. What's the difference? Because that person would probably go in for, like, I don't know, manslaughter, whatever, murder. I don't know. They go for a bench trial. They might get life in prison. They might do like some other time. I don't know. Whatever's decided in the court case, right? But what about if a dog was to murder another dog? That other dog permas. What's the protocol here? Depends if the killer dog is owned. If owned, the dog should get repercussions. Sorry, if owned, the owner should get repercussions. What kind? I don't know. I agree with that. If the dog is owned by somebody, the owner should get the repercussions, 100%. But what about if the dog isn't owned by anybody? Because as it stands at the minute, whenever a dog does anything wrong, they usually go to what we call fish jail, right? Whether that be for an hour, whether it be for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever, right? But what happens in that scenario? Because a worry that I have, Lope, is if I do it, the character I want to do it on might not. They might go away for a long time. You know, and by a long time I mean that they won't be around anymore. And that's my worry. In IRL, the animal that attacked and killed would be euthanized. In IRL, yeah, but you've got to remember as well we're in a roleplay server, right? So you can't force perma somebody. You cannot force perma a character, whether it be a dog or a human. You cannot do it. Didn't fish kill a cat? What happened with that? I don't think anything happened with that at all. This is what I mean. This is why it's very grey area. I want to pursue it, but I'm worried that the character I want to pursue it on is just then going to get in serious trouble. And then I won't be able to play that character anymore, right? I think Fish has killed a couple of animals, but nothing's ever really come of it. Or if it has, I don't know what happened around those scenarios, but I see that message OPs because of all the dots you put in. But essentially, they said, I remember when I read it for you, chat. I remember they made a fish law. If dog was violent against humans 3 times, RIP that dog. But I don't think they ever pushed it. Yeah, see, I don't know if there's a law. I don't know if there's any laws around it. So I'm just curious, like, what would happen? But that's against humans, not against other animals. Exactly. That's against human. Aggression towards humans is a no-no, right? Within certain boundaries, right? It's like the only time that there's ever been any aggression on the animals that I play is usually it's usually a warranted response, right? It's out of fight or flight. Usually, right? But against other animals, I mean, the Huskies have been fighting, and a lot. So whenever Nox has had a fight with Nox, usually one of them gets tranquilized and moved, and that's usually the protocol, right? So when two dogs are fighting, usually the protocol, the vets are taking, is one or both of them get tranquilized, and then they get relocated, and then they get put away from wherever they were, right? They just get relocated. That's it. There's not much more than that. Sometimes there's like fish jail, sometimes there's not. It depends, right? And that's for them just fighting and having a fight and taking each other down. So that's the protocol for that. But I am really intrigued to know what the protocol is for perma. So I saw that Ghostly. I'll read it out for chat. It's been blocked, but so you're saying that even when someone has a court case against them for offering someone, they can still hold the card and not let their character be executed? Ultimately, it's down to the role player. Ultimately. A lot of people who create characters that are going to end up on death penalty are planning already to permit that character. That's kind of the point, right? But if you're playing a character that you're not planning on permaing and you do something or whatever and you end up in court, like, ultimately it's the role player's right to say, okay, I do not want to perma this character, so that, you know, they have a somewhat of a say. Because otherwise it's forced permaing somebody. Essentially. So again, I'll pose the question again, chat. I'm really intrigued as to what the scenario would be. Like, what would happen, right? Because you gotta realize, like, a lot of people are murdered by, like, serial killers and stuff. You know, a lot of people are murdered by serial killers and, like, choose to perma over it.
The limitation can be adjusted to
it's their discretion to do so, right? Because they are the role player. They have say on what happens. They have a certain level of degree of like what happens with their character in terms of like how long they're gonna live. You know, if they might have certain scenarios where, let's say, if something happens to them in a certain scenario, then that's their perma conditions, right? It's all down to the role player and how they want to play their character at the end of the day.
It's like
Yeah, and on the other hand, there's a lot of people who have survived shots to the head and beheadings and such. Exactly. So it's ultimately up to us,
I
right?
want to do this, and business council will be like, well,
I've
we
had
were told that we
characters that
can't
have been
allow
shot
this, so I'm
blank
so
in the
sorry. So
face,
they'll go to
should
somebody else and
technically be
like,
dead,
business council
but
told me no.
it was
And they'll go, oh,
the
I'm so sorry they
the
told you
injuries
no.
where
We
like
can
the
do
bullet
it.
was like lodged in the eye socket or something like that. It didn't make it to the brain. Like there is ways of doing it, but
like I said, I can't think of the examples right this second, but I do know that it was talked about recently.
I'm missing a tea chat. What's going on?
Okay.
It's like I've watched people over the years. I've create characters where their perma conditions are, I don't know, they'll die if they get run over by a bus. They could get run over by a motorcycle or a car or anything and survive, but if it's a bus, that's it, permanent. You know? They do be happy at the end of the day. Los Santos Medical is amazing, wink wink. Exactly. It's still it's roleplay at the end of the day. We have a level of degree of control over our characters, especially when it comes to like when we want to kill them. You know, when we feel this story is ended, etc. So yeah, I'm intrigued to know. I am. Because if that was a scenario and they wanted to euthanize the dog that did it, and they kind of can, right? And you make sense of it. Exactly. You just kind of like, you just kind of make sense of it, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things, because it's never been done before, we don't know. But I have asked the questions to the right people to see what the answer would be, essentially, before I commit to doing something. Because I would very much not like to be in a scenario where I can't play an animal anymore. You know? I don't know the answer about the dog versus dog. It's a sensitive issue. You think about putting the dog down because people are really sensitive on that. So exactly, and that's another thing, right? It's a very sensitive subject. A very, very sensitive subject, and it's one of those things where like you want to pursue the RP of it, but not upset people at the same time. But you know, I don't know. I would think the same conditions would apply because though it's a dog, it's still RP by a player. You'd think so. No, you would think that, but yeah. I know, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. But crime dogs plus new legislation could be fun. Groups should face severe repercussions if they use animals in violent crimes. And dog role players should OOC accept that the dog may have long cooldowns, locked down at LFB, shot during, if shot during the scenario. But if those rules are in place, fine. If they're agreed upon terms, then that's fine. But I think at the moment we don't have anything like that, and that's the issue. So the new legislation is definitely going to help with that, especially from like everyone's perspective. Because I'm gonna be real, as an animal RPer, it's very difficult to kind of know the boundaries sometimes, because they're not really been set in stone, right? I mean, most people don't want to use animals in crimes as it is anyway. The legislation insertion of like having that's great because it will stop and then discourage people from wanting to do that. But again, that's blocking crime from animals. Dog role players should OXA accept that the dog may have long cooldowns, LFP, if shot during a scenario. I also understand that, but as long as it's not like a week or 2 weeks and it's more in line with what actual humans get, you know? Because I'm gonna be real, if you're playing a dog character that's involved in a gang related thing and whatever, and you get shot, like, don't lock the dog away for like a week, 2 weeks. That's not fair when the humans are like doing fucking like 20 months or whatever the fuck. It should be equal. It should be equal time. Because that's my worry, Lope. That's probably what's going to happen, right? They'll get put away for a week at LFB while their owners are still wandering around like fucking the day after the crime. When in actual fact, in all of it, it's actually the people's fault that's with the animal, not the actual animal's fault, because it's just doing as it's told. Then there's dog like fish that constantly push boundaries, yeah. New legislation around it should help make crime dogs a thing. Imagine a dog per group, illegal dogs fight to resolve conflicts between gangs, etc. We'll see what the new legislation brings. I'm intrigued to know. When it comes out, I'll have to give it all a good thorough read. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of organised dog fights. Like, when I read that bit there, like, illegal dog fights to resolve conflicts between gangs, etc., I don't really like that idea. That's like organised dog fighting. Is there legislation in the work? I don't know. I thought you were telling me that there was new legislation here. Or are you just saying this is good legislation to try and suggest? Because I've not heard of any legislation whatsoever. I just thought you was educating me and that there is going to be new legislation. The unacceptable time for dogs to fight is like when they're fighting over turf or food or they're human or anything like that. I think that's probably an unacceptable time for dogs to fight. But if it's like an organised dog fight, nah, big no-no. Big no-no. Yeah, you think if like just like it existed, we would have a framework to RP around? I agree. I completely agree. I think the legislation, like you're saying, does definitely need looking into around animal stuff. Just so we as RPers have a little bit more understanding of the bounds, I guess, of which we can go, I guess. It's a sore subject, just like putting dogs down for sure. Exactly. TLDR chat. I apologise about the level of chat right now. We are talking about sensitive issues. Know that, you know, we're just having an intellectual conversation, and this is all, you know, kind of dust in talk. Yeah, I mean, it's all kind of whenever you talk about anything to do with animals, it's usually
I think she thought that we planting grapeseed, my guy.
What?
That'd be crazy.
Crazy work. Why would we go to grapeseed when we've got a perfectly good farm here? Huh? Look at this land. Look at this land. I just think the element of animal roleplay is just kind of it's new. It's just being newly explored, right? So we're all kind of working out how to go about things. So and hey, as long as we're all having fun, right? As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. I've been tagged in something, chat. What time is it now? Sorry, chat. I just got tagged in something. Animals cannot give consent. Well, this is the thing. They can't get consent. I just think if an animal's involved
You
in
know
something
what?
like
It's nice
that,
to break this up a little bit because so many things.
what's it saying? I just think the time should align with the humans. So if you're caught doing crime as an
How
animal,
are you doing, by the way? You hungry?
yeah,
No.
yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh, there she is.
Kiki, he's hungry.
Hi.
Kiki.
So it's all back here in the van. There's a lot of it. We usually do it in like 4 rows. So take whatever you have and divide it by 4, you know. It's gonna be all the loose seeds under the trowels.
Okay.
Don't worry about
I just think if you're caught doing crime with people as an animal, your time in fish jail or whatever the fuck we call it should be the same as the humans. I just think that's the easiest way. So, even if you're not owned, by anybody, if you're an animal and you're caught doing crime, and the people you get caught doing crime with, they go away for like, I don't know, 20 months. You go to fish jail for 20 months. Not a week, not 2 weeks, not 3 weeks, not a month. The same time. I think the issue is that the treat animal plays extremely realistically, opposed to how human players are treated. There is a lot more level of realism. I guess you're right.
Hey Brutus, I'm planting the pumpkins next.
Shit, yeah, come on. Pumpkins. You don't think they should be punished at all? You don't know what crime is and be forced to come out of their control? No, I do think there should still be repercussions. Because at the end of the day, again, we're in roleplay, so there should still be repercussions, but it should be balanced out with whatever the human charges are. You know, you do something wrong, you go to fish jail for 20 months, which is around 20 minutes, right? That's fair. With the vets, the crime punishments, etc. Because at the end of the day, the player in control of the animal still made the choice. Exactly, the player in control of the animal still made the choice. Yes, we know that animals are innocent in real life. They don't really know what they're doing half the time, and they're commanded by other people. However, there should still be repercussions. Because it's roleplay. The repercussions shouldn't be as severe as real life, because they're not as severe in real life on the humans in RP. So they shouldn't be on the animals either. Right? That makes sense? Agree, but I'm down for harsher repercussions. Well, again, that's... Again, it's... With the human roleplay and the human repercussions, there's flexibility within those reasons, right? For them to choose. Right? So again, it's the same for the animals. If you're willing to take a harsher repercussion, then you can always agree to do that. But you should always have the option to not agree to do it at the same time. Within reason, right? And the same with the other players who try to interact with animal RPers.
There you are.
The fact that everyone is afraid to bring animals to the fun because every repercussions is cooking you guys. Well, I was actively saying earlier it's cooking Brutus from doing crime. It's cooking any of my animal characters from doing crime. Which is slightly annoying. Like, OOC is slightly annoying. Because I would very much like to have a crime animal character. But, I'm still extremely grateful, because I'll be real, without the vets department, like, the animals wouldn't be where they are. You know? We are very privileged on this server to have an incredible vets department. We've got incredible, you know, medications. We've got so much support for animal role players here that it is incredible, and is something that, you know, we need to remember, you know? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you don't get this anywhere else from what I've seen. So yes, I mean, crime might be a little cooked, but I'll still be real, chat. You know, at the end of the day, it's all in the name of RP and form of the players, both for animals and players. Exactly. It's all fun for everybody,
Okay,
right?
so basically,
I just
what I have left
I love the vets department on this server. Like the amount of support that those animals get is incredible. The love, the support, you know, just everything. You know, and we're constantly pushing quality of life updates for not only normal players but animals as well. And I do feel extremely privileged to be able to play as animals on, you know, everyone Onx. Like, I really do.
Let me take. If you could take what is directly.
I'm extremely thankful for it, for sure. This is Cheyenne. What's Cheyenne doing? She's helping with planning.
Hey, Brutus.
Yo, what's up,
Oh,
Bambi?
boy.
How we diddling? Hey.
Hi, baby. I still have like 3,000 seeds.
Yeah. We might have to go to Grapeseed and do some planting
Okay.
because this place is going to be very, very small.
Did you get all yours planted?
Yes, I got all those ones.
Okay. Ooh, so actually, I'll take what I have and plant them. Actually, if you could, you can put these on the same field. Okay. Maybe put a little bit of distance between the ones you've already planted and these.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to a different field entirely for the other 1,000 that I still have.
That's
Oh
a
my
good idea.
lord.
Yeah, it was a big order this week.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, maybe like skip a couple rows and then
Okay.
the ones you currently have.
I can do that.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
I'm gonna take the whole van with me because I can't carry all this.
Once we get down to the other field, I'm going to go and let the dog out because he's moaning at me again. Not gonna lie, like hearing the inner brute voice, I should do it more. I don't do it enough. Suck by me, yeah, suck by me. How we doing? How we diddling?
Alright, this is gonna be interesting, Brutus.
Yeah, well,
I think what I'll do is I'll start from the bottom.
Go
with
what's that
what I
local
have the
doing?
most of.
Is that a local? That's a local chat, right? What the Hello? Okay. Polito's cursed. Chat. Polito's haunted. Chat. Polito's haunted. Whole explosion in the background. Whole I know, right? Was it this vehicle that exploded? I think it was this vehicle. Yeah, it was this one. That was right next to us, though. Cargo boom. I think Polito's about to get very smoggy. Don't know if this amount of plants being put down up here is probably the best idea, I'll be real. They'll probably be better off splitting it up between here and Grapeseed, but we'll see what happens, chat, I guess. If we start getting crashes, we know there's too much stuff down. I'm just gonna go and grab myself a drink and let the dog out quickly. Kiki's got a lot to plant, so we're gonna be here for a good half an hour maybe. Polito traffic is cursed. Well, this is the problem. We're already seeing problems with vehicles. We're gonna see locals start acting a lot more crazy very shortly. The more objects that's gonna go down in this area, the more cursed the locals are gonna get. Chat, I guarantee you. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink and let it go. Probably grab myself a snack. Hydration break, everybody. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. You'll usually find me role-playing over here on ONX or doing development streams for ONX as well. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely hit the follow button. Yeah, cozy tea time. So I encourage everyone in chat to go and get yourself a drink right now. Alright. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms if you can, do whatever the fuck, you know, get you know. Morning, Philandra. Morn. Good morn. I'll be back shortly. I appreciate you all. Alright.
Oh my god. That's so many. Oh my god.
That it, or
I gotta think of where to put. There's still a cluster here of 2, 4, 6, 8.
put more in the second field?
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid too many pollen issues.
Yeah.
Don't take all of them because that is still on her way too. She apparently overslept. But if
Oh,
you want to
okay.
take the tomatoes and the barley and put them in the other field, feel free. And then I think the lemons and the rye I'll put in the main field. Okay. Plant these.
You like how Kiki groans? For planting. I'm back, by the way, chat. I got a feeling Pluto's about to become very cursed. We'll see. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing good.
Hi, booty boy.
Oh, hi. How's it
Handsome.
going? Hey,
What are you doing?
chilling. You know.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. You know, we're just over here. We're watching the farming. We're being farm supervisor. That's what we usually do. Yeah, cheers for the pets. Appreciate that. You know, you're alright. You're not bad. You're not bad, you. You're alright. I mean, I met you maybe like, I don't know, a week ago? I can't remember now. I'm a dog. But, yeah, you're not bad. You're alright. I accept the pets. Doing good, just tired as fuck right now? Fair enough. Well, welcome in. Get yourself cozy. Alright. We're having a cozy one today, chat. Make sure you get yourself some food and water and stuff and just get comfortable. And come and join us. While we oversee the farming. And wait for Polito to become super cursed. Now there's like over 2,000 props here. And my guy Brew is starving. He's usually has 3 steaks, but I know, right? And Kiki even asked him earlier if he was hungry, and he said yes. And she was like, oh, you're not hungry? And he's like, yeah, I'm fucking hungry. And she just ignored him, chat. 1 week is like a lifetime for dogs, so they're besties now. True. If we're talking dog years, that's a long time. What are you doing?
What's up, buddy? What?
I don't know.
What do you see?
Not a lot right now. I'm just chilling. No, we get good vibes from that one chat. That's good peoples. Good peoples.
Okay. That's it for this field. We have a couple things that I think can still go on the main field. Do you want to hop in? I'm trying so hard to just not pollinate the air. Yeah, that's fair. There was one time we planted so many things that the pollen was so thick you couldn't see people and cars. And I think that was only like 2,000 or 3,000. And this is nearly 4,000 seats. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, there's that, there's that.
In fact, it's probably going to cause problems when I get to harvest as well.
Okay, I think I can do this field.
Yeah, it's double the. There's too much in this area. I have sent
Do you want me to
B
grab
a
anything?
DM and said.
No, I got the last of
don't
it.
think you should be
Why didn't this
planting
turn on?
this many in this area, to be honest. But you know, server health right now is going to be struggling. In Pluto, put it that way. I've spoken about this before on stream, and I'll remind you guys again. We are limited by the amount of objects we can have by the game's engine, right? There's only a certain pool limit size for objects. Time to set the weather to intense fog. No, I'm not setting the weather. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. And when you exceed that limit, that's when you start seeing problems like people not being able to see each other in the server, you know, locals disappearing, just generalized weird shit, right? So, yeah. For the next 2 hours, Polito is going to be cursed as hell. And I think when they come to harvest this, they're going to find that some of it's missing. So, I did warn. I've warned. Get the pleasures of I told you so, yeah. I just feel sorry for anyone who drives into this area because they're probably going to have a headache as soon as they hit this area when it loads all these objects. How are we enjoying the music, chat? We're gonna go for some lo-fi today, you know. Chill vibes. We're just out here on the farm. I think it's suiting the mood alright. It's good vibe? Good. I do struggle with music and getting the vibe right, I'll be real. For stream. It's something I'm still trying to learn how to do. It's really only here in Grapeseed for farming, or is there somewhat other areas that don't get used? It's mainly Grapeseed and up here used for farming. Like the actual farmland fields, right? That's a nice cozy emote, I like that. Whose is that one? Let me see. Kiva's. Kiva? They're nice little emotes, they're cool. Hit emotes are amazing. Andy Jones from NoPixel. I'll be real, I haven't watched anyone on NoPixel for like fucking ages. Because a little bit of history here, chat. About me as a streamer, I guess, is not gonna lie, same. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I watched anyone on NoPixel, but I first discovered 5M around about, I don't know, I think it was 8 years ago. And I started to watch, the first person I started to watch streaming GTA roleplay was Vader, believe it or not. And I watched Vader for many, many years, mainly on NoPixel. And I also used to like watching Milton T. Pike, who plays Kiki. Not Kiki in this server. Kiki. What was the last name again? Kiki Chanel. OG Kiki. I used to love watching Milton T. Pike play Kiki. And we got the channel. Let me drop the channels. Let me do a bit. Let me do a bit of channel dropping right now. Let me grab the channels for you. And if you don't already watch these people, I fucking highly recommend you do because they're funny as hell. I don't know if Milton's been streaming recently or not. Let me check. 'Cause I haven't watched them for a while. But yeah, they have been streaming. But yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Milton T. Pike. OG Kiki from the known phrase, you got Kiki face. Exactly. So if any of you guys don't know, in chat, if you ever hear anyone in the server say to somebody, you got Kiki face, it's in reference to this streamer and their character. Complete OG character. So yeah, a little history about me is, yeah, so I first discovered 5M roleplay by watching streamers play it. And I loved watching it that much that I actively started to get involved in trying to be part of the 5M community myself. And because I was already kind of like doing mod work for games like Rust and Arma 3, I figured, hey, you know, let's give it a go with 5M. So I kind of started my 5M journey more purely for development than roleplay itself. I've only actively started roleplaying over the past couple of years. So my involvement with 5M has been about 7 years long, but my actual roleplay, because I most of the hours I've spent in 5M are me developing, right? So in the servers that I used to help run and the servers that I launched myself over the years, I used to have my own characters and I used to roleplay on those characters. But primarily most of my time was spent developing, right? So it wasn't only up until last year that I decided to start streaming both development work and roleplay, and I'll be real, it's one of the best decisions that I've ever made. Especially when I stream development work for you guys, because it's nice that you guys can see that stuff is happening. You know, we are working on things, right? I followed James Randall, Kiki Pentagon, and Tessa Lam on No Pixel way back in early 2020s. James Randall, so Space Boy was also one that I used to watch. I used to love watching James. The combination between James Randall and Eugene Zuckerberg was just pure comedy gold. When those two were together, it was beautiful. It was so funny to watch. You love watching dev work? It's perfect for lurking. Yeah, a lot of people like to lurk on dev streams, I've noticed. I mean, I don't mind it. I appreciate every single one of you for being in there and just having something to listen to in the background.
And now my hops are gonna be ready in 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna go get those.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hi.
I was actually quite surprised. I'm gonna be real honest. I was quite surprised at how many
Let's
people
get the hops.
do like the
And
dev
then we're
streams,
back in
right?
2 hours.
Especially because the type of dev work that I do, I don't really show you the code that I'm writing. I just kind of do the code, explain what I'm doing, and then do the testing and talk you guys through it.
God, how did I do that? I swear, as I was planting them, everything looked so normal.
Hey, you saw that Mobo was a part of ONX and that Kiki joined ONX. You've been here ever since. Fair enough. I mean, it's just a thing. You tend to follow the streamers that you like
They
watching,
still need a
right?
minute.
Not necessarily the servers they play on. You just follow the people you like to watch, which is fair enough. Okay, that's Cheyenne.
Oh, look at that!
Cheyenne just sleeping. But yeah, no, I was shocked at how popular, you know, and how much you guys actually like watching the dev stuff. Because I thought it'd be boring, you know, for you guys to watch, but, you know, it's not. It's fun. 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 It's It appears you all, it appears you're all a little bit geeky like me, I guess. The hell was that? What's on the plate? Udo, who goes there? Udis. Udis. I know there's a local that flies over the beach, but I didn't think they flew over the farm. Sometimes you just want all action, and sometimes you just want to chill. I guess. I think it just depends on the vibe you're wanting, right? You fell in love with Onx Rp Golden Drama. There's a lot of like roleplay stories going on and stuff, right? Okay, I can see issues with those plants over there already. Also helps that I love knowing how things are made. Are you one of these people like me that likes to watch that how it's made those how it's made videos? I love those things. I love those videos. Yup. Back in like the early 2000s, like I watch them on YouTube now, but back in the early 2000s there was like this show that was called How It's Made or something like that. And if you guys don't know in chat,
Right, so we're 48 over. That's okay.
yeah, if you guys don't know in chat, it's like it explains the process of how things are made, like in factories and stuff. It's really interesting. As a kid, I love collecting broken toys. People open them up and look inside. Yeah, exactly. I was a little bit like that as a kid, to be fair. I did see that ghostly. When I was a kid, I watched people build houses on TV. It was that like 60-minute makeover. You remember that? Where they quote unquote refurbished an entire property in 60 minutes, and we all know it. We all know it wasn't 60 minutes. We all know it wasn't 60 minutes, chat. All right. Oh god, no, it shows like this old house. Oh, that was it, Extreme Makeover. That's what it was called, Extreme Makeover. I might be wrong, but wasn't it all supposed to have been done in like 60 minutes or some shit? Or a day, I can't remember.
Makes me nervous.
But like, yeah, it's making me nervous as well. Like, who was that? It was supposed to be done within 1 week. Okay. I know there was another show called 60-Minute Makeover or something like that. Yeah, there was like mansions that were supposed to be done in, they'd be running around on the camera like in the last 30 minutes, like, have you done this, have you done that? Like, you can clearly see like half the walls are still not painted. But yeah, on the reveal, the fuck? But on the reveal, it's all done, right? It's McMansions, the people that don't fall closing on, yeah, oh, a million problems, the rush work, pretty much. And the classic, you mentioned that you like horses, so we gave you a horse bed or a horse bed, a horse wardrobe, so that was a secret. I'm sorry, I had Brute's voice on there when I was saying all that. That was funny. The classic, you mentioned you like horses, so you get a horse memorial, a horse bed, a horse wardrobe, sort of seats, and a block of hay in your room. Oh yeah, you mentioned you like horses, so your bed's made from hay bales and fucking and a horse rug.
Okay.
That's funny.
Oh, let me get some meat for you.
And the little girl's face is like, I just, yeah. Oh, that made me giggle. You just love the ever excited dramatic faces and all the families on the show. Yeah, me too. And like when they're all kind of stood outside waiting for the reveal, that are all like waiting, and like there has been some shows that I've watched where you can clearly see the person who has had the makeover. It's just like, what the hell have you done to my house? Why have you done this? I don't like any of this.
Let's feed us.
Yeah, we're hungry.
Yeah. All the work in the fields, we deserve it. Mm-hmm.
The Princess Barbie sweets will grow out of in like 4 years. Yeah, no shit. In Swedish, summer program, Swedish families like, yeah, that looks nice. I would just want one day, like, to have watched one of the shows where they would literally been like, what the fuck have you done to my house? I don't like
Alright.
any of it. Put it back right now.
Food.
You know? That would have been funny.
Put that down in front of you.
People are too polite.
Good boy.
And 4 years is already too long for some of those rooms. Yeah, no shit. I just find it fine. In fact, do you know what? I might have a throwback evening when I go to bed, and I might actually watch some of those shows on YouTube. Just for the lols. Just for the nostalgia. Honestly, they probably obviously saying that they can't do that. Probably, yeah. There's probably a clause in there. Or the views to be like, we paid you to cry on our show. Probably. Probably, yeah. What the hell? This song's very chill right now. With the birds and stuff. What's going on with this? It's a little too chill. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be asleep, chat. We don't need that. I can't fall asleep on stream for you guys. I mean, I could, but it'll be a sleep stream, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be real. I
don't feel
snore.
so shaky.
I'm a snorer, chat. You don't want to wear that. I'm gonna be real. You do not want to wear that. Apparently, I snore like a foghorn or some shit. I don't know. I can't help it. I got sleep apnea. What do you want from me? I don't know. I am debating watching some of those shows later now. Now we've been talking about them because it has been a hot minute since I've watched anything like that. I got sank down into the rabbit hole recently of watching people build like little shelters in the middle of the woods and stuff. You know, like little log cabins and shit.
Let's see.
That's the rabbit hole that I've recently got into, is watching people go out into the woods and build like little like shelters and stuff that they stay in for the night or whatever, and then yeah, it's quite relaxing actually. A lot of them don't have any voiceover or talk; it's just all noise, so like you can hear them building it and stuff. It's really nice to watch. But really, for watching things to be done, i.e. Adam Savage's tested on YouTube. I've never heard of that. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to have a look at that. Dirty Jobs, Ghostly. Is that the show you're talking about where they go and do clean up? They clean people's houses out after people have been deceased? Or is that a completely different fucking show? I like how I refuse to sleep with my dad in the same room as he snores when he's drunk. My sister's wedding. Fair enough. I, unfortunately, am a huge snorer. To the point where people have told me they're going to hear me, like, on the other side of the house. So, I don't know what to do about it. I'm asleep, so... I can't hear it. So I guess rip everybody else. Well, there's
Hi,
that.
hi.
Good lord. All the days to fucking oversleep. I'm so
It's all good.
Bear Grylls drinking his own pee-pee. Yeah, this week we clear a colossal fatberg in New York. So Adam Savage is one of the guys from Mythbusters. Oh, okay, fair enough. I did watch Mythbusters stuff, so I'm just terrible at remembering names. And he's a channel where he does props and geeky things. I'll have to have a look at that because I
And if
did
you're
like
looking for somebody to blame for the
Mythbusters
hops, it was all
English.
Alfie.
Ugh.
He's like,
Hops.
but what if we put hops on the, on the list this
No,
month because
that's
funny?
fine. And you know, you should have seen what my hops looked like after I planted them. It's my first time planting hops, and to be honest, they looked fine when I planted them. And then I looked up, and
And then the
it was
stakes
off.
fell.
They were crooked. They were on top of each other. I was like, this is fine.
Yeah, hops are something else. That's for sure. That was part of the reason why he wanted to add them to the list. He was like, because I just want to see fields of these fucked up states, and I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, let's do it. Okay. What takes?
What we had the most of was lemon last I looked.
Yeah, I was gonna try and use up these apples, but
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna move them to the coffee maker. Make some black tea for my throat.
He's got your dream workshop.
God,
I'll have a watch. I'll add it to my watch list. Cause I love stuff like that anyway.
Sound comes out.
You got sleep apnea and you wear a breathing mask while sleeping. It helps with the snoring problem too, according to my partner.
What's going on, baby?
Candy wants to do an interview. I'd like to ask if I could have the opportunity to meet with you, preferably at the PD, to interview you in regards to an ongoing investigation. You and your associates are not under suspicion of any wrongdoing. However, this investigation may directly relate to your personal safety, and I would appreciate both the opportunity to learn more necessary information in interest of prevention, as well as make
Your
you aware of
associate?
the situation.
Interesting. Associates.
I'll be honest, I hadn't read that far down.
No.
I said, is it about Mossberg? And she said, sort of.
It's about the serial killer, I guarantee it. It'll be about the serial killer.
I'm wondering if Mossberg learned of a history with the potential person who did it. I don't know. I'm just not gonna worry about it until I get there. So I'm gonna meet her in like 20 minutes, apparently.
You want someone to go with you?
I don't know. She said it's an interview and not an interrogation. And I'm just going to be
Are
up here in
you-
Polito.
Are you concerned that it's somebody who posted recently?
Did they post again since that happened?
No, I think the day of was when they posted.
Yeah,
things,
it
but
was.
that's what I mean.
I am now curious if he did it and or left something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway.
From me?
At the moment I'm chilling.
Okay.
Some of the crops are going to be ready long before the others because it did take about an hour to do all of the planting, and I didn't start my timer until after it started. So the secondary field's gonna have a lot of.
It's fine. We can,
Uh,
we can
this-
let it
the-
wait.
Well, I
We'll
mean
let it
more
wait
like
till
if
it's all
we.
done.
I meant more if we wanted to like. My concern's pollen.
Yeah.
So I was kind of thinking I might check in like an hour to see if anything's ready and just snatch that up. But if that's anything, it's going to be what's on the secondary field. Because basically what I did was I took anything under 100 and put it on the main field, and then anything 200 or more put on the secondary field, and then anything 300 or more on the far field.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
Did you see the seed breakdown?
No, yeah, I looked at the order form and I was like, oh my god.
The fucking potatoes. I planted 399 potato seeds.
Oh my god. Those are gonna go
I'm
so
glad
hard, too.
I'm glad that I took down the 120 garlic. And you know, I planted 120 garlic myself because I didn't realize the garlic had been swapped out for hops, and I got 200 of the motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so weird.
Okay.
Gogo says 206 garlic now.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will eat all of the manicotti and
You gotta
onion
sit out there
rings.
and wear
I
a
was
mask.
only gonna order 120.
I was also tested for sleep apnea, but didn't
Well, I
require
will,
a mask.
I have
apparently,
paperwork, and stuff to
but
do,
apparently it's supposed
so
to
I
help.
will
Yeah.
go sit over there by the fields, and that's where
Okay.
I will be. And I'll just keep an eye on it and stuff.
The reason he snores so loud when you've got
if
sleep apnea is because it's actually like the blood vessels restrictions in your nose and stuff.
Yeah.
Because of blood flow around your
I do
body.
need to turn in my exports.
Which is why you
so I can
snore
go
so
wait
loud,
until
because you're
I'm
actually
finished
struggling
with
to
whatever
breathe.
Candace is doing.
You know.
Um,
So
That
if
can
people
wait,
are
and then
snoring really loud, you should actually feel bad for them because they're
crap.
actually struggling to breathe while they're asleep.
Same with you, baby. If you have anything,
You know.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play them.
Is she okay? Kiki okay?
hello, pretty boy.
Hey. What you doing?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do me a favor and keep an eye on her, please.
Yeah. I got this.
Yeah. That's got her rattled.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on Cleo.
Yeah, I know.
There was a weirdo here last night. Yeah, there was a weird guy in the car park last night. He just
Luca. That is Luca.
he just turned up, right? Acting all weird and strange. Yeah, my sleep I never so bad. I'm a part chat still breathing during the night sometimes. Yeah, my ex-partner used to tell me, and this is why I ended up getting checked out, used to tell me that she used to panic sometimes in the night because she was a light sleeper and she would wake up to me choking in my own sleep. Like, apparently I used to wake up and choke in my own sleep and then fall straight back asleep again. Like, I would never know this would have happened, but apparently it happened, like, A fair amount. Oh yeah, Mr. I just walk up here. Yeah, last night, Mr. I just walk up here, acting all sauce. I'ma call it, chat. I'ma call it. Is that damn fucking plane again?
Question.
Hmm?
Yeah, it was Mr.
What do you
Stinky,
think is a fair amount of time for somebody to be inactive in a program before they're removed to allow space for others? 2 months?
I'd say 2 months is fair.
Okay.
Because, like, 1 month, something could have happened, right? Like,
Yeah, like you get sick or, you know, like
yeah.
I did, and yeah.
And then, like, I in December was gone most of December, and I think I only turned in
Right,
a couple hundred
travel.
crops because of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think 2 months is safe.
Okay.
Like one gets a squinty eye, like we gotta watch them, and then the other one's like, okay, yeah, no, you know.
Okay. Because that's what
And
we're
if
going to start
and
doing
if
with the
inactivity is the only
programs.
issue, doesn't mean they can't rejoin.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing is that, you know, like we've specified, like, listen, if y'all fall inactive, we're going to pull you out of the program, but that doesn't mean that you can't rejoin once you're, you know, available again. So the only people that can't be brought back in are the ones that are booted for other reasons. So okay.
Oh. Who's looking for you? Okay.
It has been a minute since we've seen Bree, so let's go get Bree a ping. We're not gonna leave Polito, but we don't want to leave Polito, but we'll spend some time with Bree. We haven't seen him for a bit. Where are they? Let's have a look. Probably at the clubby. No. Oh, at home. They're at home. That's where they live, so.
Oh right, all my directory ads. I almost forgot. I had them all up, and then I had a really bad headache.
Oh no.
Yeah, now I gotta do them again.
I hear dinged.
I think it's Bree again, probably.
Oh. I can't shake this flu. I'm gonna die.
Eda, can I bother you for some food? Not borrow you some food.
He's
for some food,
bothering.
just to bother you.
Bother me for food? Bother me so you don't starve? The audacity.
I might be.
I can't believe this. So fucking needy.
I know. I definitely didn't have anything to do with Mark getting shot.
What? What?
borrowing food is not a thing. You can't borrow food because how are you going to give the food back that you've just borrowed, right?
Did he say he had nothing to do with Mara getting shot? Oh, okay. Hey, Darius.
Howdy.
How you doing, buddy?
Did you hear about the fun we had last night?
No, you said something about fields, but
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the stuff with Grandpa.
no.
Yeah, Grandpa got stabbed up here last night.
The fuck? Why?
There was this guy I'd never seen before named Clarence.
Name who?
I don't know. He's an old Vietnam vet. He was up here, and we got him some food. And Grandpa pulled up because earlier in the day I'd made a post about having an aged person fighting match just for fun. And he pulled up, going, is it time to fight? And him and Clarence actually did fight. Clarence lost the fight, then pulled the knife, stabbed Grandpa, stabbed me, and then stabbed Grandpa more.
What the fuck?
And then ran away.
Oh, he's got quite a record, doesn't he?
Yeah, so if you
And
see
he's
an old
pretty
man,
new to the city.
if you see an old man with a silver lawnmower, just be careful.
Okay. I wonder how many of these charges are all from the same day. Because his record and his last 60 days priors are nearly identical.
He has some pretty severe PTSD from Vietnam.
So he steals cars?
Well, no, he had apparently makes him violent. He literally had an episode up here earlier that I managed to talk him down.
Oh. Okay.
It's not an uncommon demon from people from that particular battle.
I know.
Hello, Pupper. You protected Miss Kiki?
You were around earlier on for the fireworks, weren't you, Darius?
What fire? Oh, for the cargo bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, it didn't explode.
It was interesting. I never seen anyone drop off a damaged vehicle via helicopter before.
There was long time ago. Somebody got a cargo bob for their delivery company.
Can you see the problems we're having, chat? You see the ghosts, you see how the locals are disappearing on us? That car didn't have a driver. That's the pollen in the air, that. But we're just having a little look. Make sure no one's trying to snoop on us while we're in the car park, you know? Make sure no one's watching us, chat. Yeah. Because if anyone was going to watch this car park, they'd be on top of Willis. There was a car driving around in circles, freakiest thing ever. Yeah, I think I came across it myself at the beginning of the stream. He was just driving around in circles with no driver.
They're German.
Well, I mean, the dog whistle doesn't even call my dog. It's weird.
Interesting. When you become a good boy, they don't come out?
Yep.
Huh.
Unless I'm missing something, which is absolutely a possibility.
Check where your whistle's manufactured. Make sure you know that you don't have the one non-German dog in the state. You're right, Bruto. You'll be
Yeah,
called a
alright.
good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah, radioactive dogs need to be called good boys as well, or they just, refuse to come out of the vehicle. But I'm gonna tell you now, you can hunt with the dog, and yeah, you'll get some good quality meat, but you can hunt faster without him.
Yeah, but then you only really get good quality
Hello, buddy.
carcass.
How's it going? Oh, really?
I'll shoot
Oh,
60 deer in an hour.
okay.
Skinny deer.
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Yeah.
What's more the price of $10 to $45 per carcass?
I was beginning to think you hated me. Wanted me to die.
Well, I'm
I
mostly
know.
trying to do it as something other than shenanigans. Especially since I now have to source a new Game Boy.
Drive-by scritches.
How much that's gonna cost me.
Hello. Brute, it's been so long that you haven't even been able to see or use the bar on the back of the bike. Yeah. See that? Now you can rest your bum up against it, and then it's not so hard to hold on.
I'll do a bit of fishing.
It's special just for you. Oh, you sniffing? Yeah, well, don't worry, no dogs have been on the back since you, probably.
Bree's such a liar. You're a liar, Bree. You're a liar. Don't be lying to Bree.
Maybe, like, Nala.
Say liar. Oh no, the tires
What?
are him. You're a liar, Bree. I know.
Not even Sunny's been on the back of the bike in a while.
Don't say that name. Don't say that name. How dare you?
I know. We're
How
not the biggest fan of Sunny.
dare you?
If it makes you feel better, Mackenzie thinks I'm a horrible person and won't let me see Sunny. So,
Why?
yeah. Hey, buddy, want to see what I got you?
Yeah, go on then.
I have 2 things for you. Hold on. Oh, yes, I do have it on me.
Hello.
That is yours.
Oh.
You have to give it a minute.
Oh yeah, I can't see it. Do you own see pet color? Sure, he's not going to be very happy with that. It's nice, but she's not going to be happy with that.
Oh, when the man gets back to me, you'll
It's
have
cool,
a key
though.
to my house, Dakota's house, and Seb's house. Yeah. But then again, I hear you're keeper of the keys up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got unlimited reign to all the houses up here, so.
Well, most of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also heard you've been scrapping with the Huskies. What's going on?
Yeah, that kind of happened.
Yeah. Who's scrapping with you? Are you Nox fighting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Ox got into it. And then,
Oh.
well, I tried to say sorry,
Damn.
but
Oh, really?
and then she bit my ear.
Oh, what?
So,
Oh, wow. That's a lot, bud.
yeah.
Listen, you should call me up here more often. I'll help you take care of the Huskies. Put them in their place together. This is Brute's turf.
Well, I'm not being funny, Brie. What the fuck are you gonna do against a wild dog that'll take your face off, huh? Like, what are you actually gonna do, huh?
Yep.
I mean, I appreciate
What
the
do you
effort,
have on the
Brie,
plans
but
for today, bud?
I don't know, just chilling. Chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Farming.
Oh, okay.
The pumpkins.
Oh, wow, okay. Hopefully not getting run over by Bambi's tow truck. That's on the list.
Reminder of Sunny
Close that
Stars.
for a second.
Brute can't read, so it's fine.
Well, buddy, do you think you can pencil me in on your busy schedule?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is today a day you want to go into the city?
No, not today.
Got too much going on up here?
Yeah. Yeah, it's church.
Oh, okay. Well, would you like to go down to the beach with me? No? Okay. You got something else?
You ready for some insurance fraud chat? You want some insurance fraud chat?
No, I was driving around pleading. Oh, he's committing
Hi,
insurance
Brutus.
fraud.
Insurance fraud. Oh my God, he's
committing
doing it
insurance
again.
How could you do this to Brute?
Hi, Brutus.
He's actually dead.
Oh God. Oh
Okay,
my
he's-
God.
What did you do to Brutus?
Yeah, I didn't do nothing. He's doing his insurance fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing new.
Wait.
Nothing new.
Did you actually hit him?
No,
He's actually
no. He insurance
Yeah.
frauded it.
He may
I
have
think he
knocked
knocked his
himself
head.
out by doing that, but I don't know.
God damn it.
So he tried committing insurance fraud and said hit his noggin.
He insurance frauded again. He likes to insurance fraud me.
I'm okay, but thank you.
Okay, KB, Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm good though.
The tire.
I'm good. I don't.
It was
need
the
it.
tire chat. The tire sucked his soul out of him.
He's not picking the smartest targets because I don't have that much money.
I don't think he's got a concept of money, just people that can give him food.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could
Literally
give him
just
food.
fed him.
Is he
Yeah,
scoffed?
but I think we
I
all
was
know
gonna say when he
Brutal
wakes
takes
up,
Yeah,
I'll
tire.
give him $50.
Hi,
He just
Connor.
got deer jerky.
Brute, when you wake up, I got $50 for you.
Nice.
Who's that guy?
Hmm?
Who's that guy that ran by?
I wasn't
So-
paying attention.
Oh, he
The
ran that
person
way.
came out of the van?
Oh,
Is that better? Oh, look at that.
Oh, there we go.
You
Bruno,
okay?
Why'd you do that? Oh, I owe
Silly
you
guy.
$50 now, don't I?
That's so funny.
I'm gonna throw this in your book bag, alright?
He wanted to just talk.
There you go. And as always, there goes your morning scratchies. There you go.
Oh my god, that's like 10% less cursed. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Man.
I
Alright.
can't believe you knocked yourself out. Such a goober.
That he is. But he's a lovable goober.
I love you too.
Well, buddy, what's the plans for today?
I can't believe he
Oh,
did that.
okay.
Alright, Mr. Burgess. I gotta go. You don't want to come with me because I'm going to PD, so you're not gonna like that. I love you. I'll see you later. Oh, perfect timing. Yes, I will. I don't think I'm gonna need one, but I will get that if I need to. Okay.
Let's go on a patrol. Let's go on a patrol with Bray. We'll go
Where
down
are
to
we
the
going?
beach. Come on, we're for a walk. Evil tire chat.
Going this way.
Oh my
okay.
god. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I almost had to commit a crime.
Yeah. Impolito of all things, right?
That would have been bad. There's no crime in Polito.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Do you generally get a lot of money from people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want a Death's Omen wallet?
Yeah.
Okay. We have two options. We have the brown leather, which is my favorite. Looks pretty classy, and then we have one that I have labeled emo. Yeah, because the emo fucks in the club wanted a black wallet, but I couldn't make it look as nice as the one that I have, because, you know, it didn't look as well. So they have the black leather with the stitched patch. So, do you want the black wallet?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured. Good news, I have extras of that one. Has Abby given you a key to her house yet?
No, she hasn't actually.
Oh my god, I should talk to her about that.
She hasn't had any devices installed, so. And I know that because of Nox. Nox hasn't been to their property to install them, so. In fact, I need to jump on Nox and get his phone URL link because I still haven't done it.
What else? Oh, we also have a Death Omen radio.
Listen, Bray. What I want to
I
talk.
could get you one of those. I don't think you're on radio much, so not unless you're with us.
No, there's no point. Listen,
You're
Bray,
wrong.
right?
Maybe Osiris lets you go on radio.
Me and you need a conversation as to why Daisy is no longer in the OMC.
Oh, what? They're
Mhm.
police barricades.
Someone was murdered here, Bray. It stinks to
Was
death.
there a crime?
It was a murder.
Was it a tent? The heck happened? Oh, we're doing a sniff sniff. Okay. Did they bury a body here? Uh-oh. Did you get hurt here? No. Was a human dead here? Oh! Oh, we probably can't go in. Unless you have keys to... Oh, they were dead inside too? Or at the door? Okay, so there was a dead person over there, and then a dead person at the door. Oh, yeah. Or inside. I don't have keys, buddy. I can't let us in. Do you have a fob to the front door, maybe? No. Doesn't look like they have a fob on the front door. Or stairs for you. You want me to pick you up?
You can't get to the front. No, that's fine. Brutus and his charades. He's pretty good at charades and trying to use them to tell people what happened. But yeah, someone was murdered there. I suspect I know who it is. But I'm not telling you guys.
You know that house over there? Up to the right with the big driveway?
Mm-hmm.
Years and years and years ago, if you'd believe it, I lived in that house. I lived up in Stinkleto.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yup. That do be a thing. But then I got kicked out by a group named Mayhem, and they're stinky. We hate them.
That's no pixel days, isn't it? The days of no pixel. Probably 2.0.
Are we just patrolling Toledo today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Bray, there's been an increase in people coming up to Polito, right? Some of them are sus.
Hey, buddy, I have a question for you.
Go on, what's your question?
Seeing so I don't see you a lot, I was thinking maybe I would get you one of these vests, and then you can go around to, like, the various groups and ask them nicely if they'll give you patches and shit. And then once you've collected them all, you hand them to me, and then I'll put them all together. Because I think people are going to be more likely to say yes to you than me. Especially Osiris.
Not wrong.
What do you think about that idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Bree's been trying to get a vest for Brutus with every single...
I'm gonna huff a lot of copium that soon I might have my own cut.
Yeah, trying to get him a cut. But have, like, every...
I've been huffing a lot of copium, so much so that Indy gave me a prescription.
Nice. But,
I left that in the city. Oh, Benzi's calling me. Hello there, Benzi.
So, yeah, with every single...
Yep, that...
biker gangs,
that
like,
is my name.
patch on and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
No, really?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I'm patrolling Polito with Brute, so, It means Brute doesn't want to leave Polito, but he wants to spend time with me, so I'm walking around Polito with him. Yeah. Hey, Brute, do you know of a place where I could meet somebody that isn't, you know, encroaching on Osiris turf?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna lead me somewhere, and then I can ping you there, and we can, meet you there. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, bye-bye. Ben's... Oh, we're running. We're zooming. Oh. Is this Winston's house? Is this a cop's house?
Yeah. She kicked me.
I figured. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she kicked me.
Oh, is it Edda's house? No. But it's a cop's house.
Yeah, she kicked me.
And we're not considering Winston a cop still, right? Okay. Because he used to be a cop, which probably explains why you hate him.
No, he's just an asshole, I'll be real.
This is years ago. But yeah, he used to be a cop.
That's Brute's thoughts, by the way, not mine. That was Brute responding, saying he thinks Winston's an asshole. I don't like Winston. He stinks. He disrespected my boundaries, even when I tell him not to. You know.
No, just you.
Very fair, to be honest. Yeah.
You and the Huskies. And I think Cinder lives up here sometimes.
Winston's a creeper. Winston.
Speaking, I got Cinder one of those collars too.
Winston, in Brute's opinion,
brought her in on the fur department.
Bad news.
So.
Bad news. Troy might not be too happy with Bree buying him a collar because when Troy realized he didn't have a collar, she wanted to be the one that bought it for him.
Oh.
Right. It's something that she should do, so I don't think she's going to be happy with that, but we'll find out.
Yeah, it's probably good to be up there in case the locals go crazy. Oh, is this you pride rocking?
That's a tire. What? Winston is stinky nowadays. I don't know. Bruce just never liked him from the moment he met him. Again, it's all that gut feeling thing that Brute has, you know?
Is this one of the houses you have keys to?
No, we're just gonna have a little snoop around. I'm not taking Bree upstairs, but we're just gonna have a snoop around.
Oh, it's just empty. Is that because nobody's bought it?
No, it's not on the market, this one. He ran over a cat? How could he do that? How could Winston do that?
Brute's place?
No, we're just having a look. We're just doing our patrol. Making sure no one's staying in there that shouldn't be. I don't know, Bruce just never liked Winston. It was nothing ever to do with that, which was what was claimed. It was always claimed that Brute. It was always claimed that Brute was unhappy with Winston because he was with that wasn't the case. He just doesn't like Winston. He never has, never will. Even if Winston wasn't with her, he'd still beaten her. Still beaten him, sorry. He'd have still beaten Winston at some point because Winston pushes the boundaries with him. And the day that
Crime spot.
the day that fucking
sorry.
The day that Brute actually bit Winston was the day that Winston was completely disrespecting Brute's boundaries, even though Brute was telling him to leave him alone. So, to be fair, it was cat in the bush, didn't see it. Fair enough. I mean, you can't argue with that. You can't be mad at that if you didn't see it, you know.
What? We're gonna go poop on the police department's step 2. Oh. Yeah, no crime in Polito. That includes street crime. Don't worry, buddy. I told him. I mean, I was gonna body block the cars, but yeah, you booked it, so. Yeah. Have you met Sam yet? Oh, you have, okay. Did Daisy show you where Sam lives? Okay. Oh, I haven't updated you. We have a fish problem. Fish is banned from the clubhouse. Because he sees the bikes lined up and he pushes them over. Every single fucking time. Uh-huh. So, I pretty much have him on a beat on site, for the clubhouse. Yeah, because, you know, it's not worth, loading him full of bullets and shit. Again. You know whose this is? No? Okay. Strange car. Got it.
If it's someone parked there, it means there's someone in the area somewhere. Let's check around. Check around the alleyways here. I wasn't trying to mow anyone. I was doing a train because he came out the back of the factory. He's driving it brakes. So it was just an accident, right? I like that fish is on ban from the fucking clubhouse. That's funny. Keep your eye out. There might be someone selling drugs around here. Great.
No, I thought for sure you would have gone in the trash.
No.
Have you stopped going in the trash?
No, he still goes in the trash. No, Clay. Stop. I need to go let my dog out. He's fucking just shoving me around in my chair right now.
Oh god, buddy. Okay.
How can I tell Bree that I need a minute? If she wants to meet someone, they can meet over here. I need to go and put him outside because he's pushing me around in my chair right now. He's been annoying as fuck, so.
Oh, good call. We'll meet him on the train tracks. Oh, right here we'll meet him. I will ping him to here.
Oh, I can't type today. Here we go. If I don't
Who's it in
sort him
the
out now,
woods?
he's pushing me around in my chair and he's gonna make me accidentally bite somebody. So just give me a minute. Yes, I see you there, mate. Just give me a minute.
I'm going to call Sebastian.
Yes, hold on. BRB chat.
Hello, you're on speaker. Brute is snoozing.
Oh.
Yeah, good news, he doesn't hate me and wants me to die. I was, just being overdramatic.
There we go. I mean, that's kind of what I've been telling you. He's been a very, very busy boy lately.
Apparently, we've done a whole patrol of Polito, and then
Oh.
we got to the train tracks, and, we're meeting Benzie here, so.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't want to have a meeting with, you know, the gun smuggler, in Polito.
Uh-huh.
That just feels like bad form.
It is funny, though.
Yeah. Also, I've decided the Brute Summit is going to be completely puppy influenced. He's gonna give everybody the puppy dog eyes. Plan. We're gonna give him one of our blank cuts.
Okay.
He's gonna run around to everybody and ask them really nicely to give him a patch.
Oh, did we?
And,
Okay. Did we, like, escort him to these places, or is he doing it himself?
No, he's doing this on his own. Do you
Oh,
think
God.
Osiris would really fucking give him a patch? If I was there?
It'd be I'd like to see it.
It's funny.
Well,
But that's just not happening.
well, else do they put their pettiness aside, show their true colors, or do they not give a fuck? You know.
True, but, you know.
And let's be real, he's smart enough to know that if he doesn't get one because you're there, he's gonna be mad at them, not you.
True. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he seems to be unwilling to leave Polito today. Too much busy, but I can be here, so. Oh, Benzie's coming.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to you after.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm good at following
Hello.
pings.
You are, yeah,
Pooch isn't going to get spooked if I pull out something large and bladed, is it?
Probably not.
Do you need one of these?
Yes. How much?
I don't know. 3? 3 sounds reasonable.
Okay. Do you have 2?
Do I have 2 machetes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take 2.
Okay.
I will send you. I will buy materials from you. Wow.
Marvelous. I need to run off because I think Marianne's just been taken to visit the inside of the lovely 24/7.
Oh, lovely. What was your state ID?
8934. But yeah, things are apparently changing on our end from the we have bricks. Do you want bricks? To like a set number of bricks every so often. But you get to control that. So you're not sitting there being like, we need 20 bricks every week. I'll tell you now, one group has said 10 bricks every 3 weeks, another group has said 10 bricks every 2 weeks. So I just need you guys to put your heads together and come up with a number and a time frame that suits you guys, and then we can work towards that. But if we could get that time frame for you in the next 48 hours, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'll talk to Seb after this, and we'll figure it out. I'm thinking probably like 10 every 2 weeks might be good for us too.
Exactly. Hey.
He's just sniffing. Yes, thank you.
What worries?
I
Enjoy.
appreciate it.
Gotta dash. Gotta save the
Okay.
world.
Have a good one.
See you later,
Brute.
Pooch. Take care, Brute.
Would you like one? I figured as much.
Oh shit, chat. We just got a machete. Look at that.
There you go.
We just got a machete.
Right? Listen, he might be an asshole to you sometimes, but he's the man that gets me the cool toys. Yeah, I know.
We best
Listen,
keep
I'll
that
always
away
help you
from
out.
Mum and everybody else. This is
Yeah,
why
I had my meeting while you were snoozing, so we're good to continue operations as normal.
this is why the vets don't like
I do have to call Seb back though.
don't like Bree. He'll never use it, but it's just the fact that they give it to him, right?
We're on the track still.
He'll never pull it out and use it though.
Yeah, so apparently things are changing with Jesus. He wants us to
Get some tea.
give them a specific, like, set that we're going to give them every,
'Cause Bree is
like,
fun, yeah,
whatever
exactly.
time scale. I said we could probably make 10 bricks every 2 weeks work.
Okay.
And then that's just how it'll go, and then we can, like, tell them when we're changing the schedule and shit. But that's kind of how it's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 every 2 weeks. Like, if we're consistently hitting houses, yeah, I think we can do that. But
Well, that's the thing.
there's gonna be
we tried
times
for a
where
little
that's
bit.
rough. Yeah.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We scale that back to 5 every 2 weeks or whatever. But he wanted to know within the next 48 hours, so. Also,
Yeah, I'm fine trying 10.
he sold me a machete.
Ooh,
Then I bought one for Brute too.
nice.
Yep.
Good shit. Oh, hello, the best boy. The grumbly goodness. How's he doing?
Brute, why don't you tell him how you're doing?
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's having a turf war with the Huskies.
I see that. Lots of protect.
Yup.
I'm assuming that's why he was calling yesterday.
Benzie, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Oh, I didn't pick up that phone call.
No, I didn't get a chance to either. I was stuck in bed, hurting.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going into the chicken factory. I don't know, but it's fine.
I don't like that.
I'm not supposed to know that I'm not supposed to be here, so.
It's only above the chicken factory.
Oh. Listen, if anybody says anything, I was just following through. Oh no.
No.
What could possibly be in the chicken factory?
What could possibly? Alright. I mean, I'm just at the clubby with Fluky and Dynamo with them. I mean,
Okay. If a war happens, it's Brute's fault.
okay.
Yep. I will see if he can defuse the situation.
Listen, this is what I'm not complaining about.
Listen.
I mean, sure, war in general, I would rather not have, but I mean, probably gonna happen at some point.
If we have to make a new bottom marker, he's gonna murder us.
I'm sure it's fine.
Because you realize if we go to war like that, you know, I mean the boy's already up north.
I mean, we're not taking it.
Oh.
Why would we do that?
Because the boy.
Okay, I get that, but there's no reason for us to do that.
Hey, Brooke, can you explore in there? Like, behind the door? tried. Sad. No. You'll have to see if Cinder can. Because I think Cinder might be short enough too.
For what?
Oh, you know in the chicken factory how there's like those half doors?
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of times animals can get into places we can't.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured maybe Brute could get in there. But he cannot. He's too tall.
Sad.
Yeah, so he'll have to get Cinder to check.
Brute tooth swole. You know. Also, why is the families inviting us to like a thing? No.
We're just listening to the tea chat.
What do you mean no?
Cry Brute act starts. I wish. We're just listening to the tea
no.
right now.
I mean, I already offered to help them with t-shirts.
Oh my god.
You were there when this happened.
Yeah, this was before we had our issues with them.
No, this was like a few days ago.
Then no, I did not. The last time they were here, to give acid, I left. So I was not here for that. I just don't see why we should be doing anything with the enemy. Okay. How much?
We haven't sat down and talked figures yet.
Eh.
But if we're gonna be like designing shit for them, there's gotta be money exchanging hands.
Mhm.
Yes, buddy. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. I shouldn't feel like this at home in the chicken factory, should I?
That's why, but yeah.
Oh, it's just a cozy place.
Also, what's the forbidden sticker?
An evidence marker?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Brute, if you have anything you need labeled, let me know. I can put your name on things. Yeah. You just gotta hand it to me and I'll put your name on it. Cause, last time I met with Jay Garrison, they gave me some.
Thank you. Stink Lido.
I don't know.
Okay.
It depends if Brute ever wants to go to the city or if he wants me to just stay up here with him because, you know.
Yeah.
He's a busy guy. Lots of Polito to patrol. No Osiris doing it.
Well, I mean, that's obvious. Only time any of them are around, they're towing.
I've seen 4 of them today.
Oh my god, that's a new record.
Mm-hmm. Brute committed insurance fraud.
How?
He ran into one of their cars. Knocked himself out.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, we could technically go to war over that alone. Wait, buddy, is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to start a war? Is this because you want us to take over Polito? I mean, you gonna say no to that, Seb?
I doubt that's ever going to happen, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay, Brute. Next church you're at, you can bring it up, okay? That'll be your message from the President.
It would be funny if they went to war and tried to take
Yeah,
Polito
we had a
over.
productive day. We've
It'd be
pooped
so
on a
funny.
cop's doorstep.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yep.
We've been all around Polito. We're almost back at Gay Bay. We went all the way up to the railroad and to the chicken factory. Now we're by the bank.
So you should shit at the Polito Sheriff's Office doorstep.
Yeah, I think he
went-
stays away from there on purpose so
We
that,
wa-
you know,
That's
doesn't
fair.
get shot by cops because
We went to war because the dog told us to, yeah.
All right. What you do, you get a doggy bag, right? He takes the shit, you pick it up, and then you chuck it there.
Yeah, that's what you do. He's not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, fair.
Not
Yeah,
just
then I'll
any
get
dog
shot.
Brute told us to. Brute told
No,
us to
if
go
you're
to
throwing
war.
poop, you're fine.
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
I did say at some point,
Sounds like another lawsuit to me.
if there's ever a war between the DOMC
Oh yeah,
and the
Brute.
OMC, it'll be
We're
over the
suing,
animals. When we be
Toast,
Brute on over one, it will be over animals.
the dog, the canine. She attacked a car and then it blew up and blew Floki, myself, and herself up. So she's being sued for excessive force.
What the fuck?
I think the angle Falcon's actually going is for the taser.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, that's the one that I said was probably more likely.
I actually saw that happen on Apollo.
The toast part is just the funny part.
Mm-hmm. Buddy, do we want to stop at this clothing store? We can get you that vest. The blank cut. Okay, and you can start Operation Brute Pull X patches. Seb thinks that you should ask Osiris in front of me. I think they're just not going to give it to you if you do. So.
How could they deny Brute?
I'm easy.
I need somebody there to explain it to them.
Okay, buddy. Here, I'm gonna give you this one. It's got custom snack pockets, custom pockets for Kevlar, which is all already loaded up with, and all that fun stuff. And then I'll just make sure I sell myself a new one, okay? There you go, buddy. Here, I'll just I'll put that. I mean, do you want to wear it, or do you want it in your do you want it in your backpack?
Give me a second, chat.
Do you want to wear it?
Hold on, Bray. I can't remember which one it is. Give me a minute. For sake. I haven't got it.
We're changing. That's why there's no answer.
Is he even... They really want to get to war with Osiris. He's not the right model to change anything. Hold on a minute. Just give me a sec, chat.
I think Floki said he was gonna hit some cars and shit.
He's standing right next to me.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Rude.
That's what.
They do want to get.
All right, I think I'm gonna go
Been
out
what?
with them and do some stuff for a bit.
Okay, I'll let you know if I'm heading back to the city with or without. work.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Bye bye. Now, here we go. Yeah, here we're just gonna put that leg through, and then we're gonna flip it in front of you here and put the other leg through, and then I have to flip it over your head. Okay, it's gonna be a little uncomfortable for a minute. Yep, there we go. Oh, buddy.
They've been trying to get to war with Osiris
Yeah.
for a while.
So then once you collect patches
That'd
and
be
shit,
real.
then I will get it all sewed together, and then hopefully, Copium, soon Copium, we'll have our cuts and you'll have your cut, and it'll be cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you gonna do with this lady? Thank you.
So we're RP and we're wearing a cut right now,
This
chat.
one's just the blank one for you to collect the patches. Because, like I said,
It's real, chat, right? Real,
I
real.
think if I ask Osiris, they're gonna give me the bottle marker, but I know you want that. So, yeah, I think if you just like go up to Osiris and you're all like cute and puppy dog eyes, and then you like point to the bottom rocker, and then you like wiggle and show them your vest. I think that's how you get that bottom rocker. Yeah, I think the rest are easier because you want something from Hellions, which I can talk to them. Did you want something from the Reapers? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna fizzle out soon. Oh god, you look so cool. Do you want to go show the people at Gay Bay your cool cut? Okay. Troy might kill me.
Troy is gonna kill her. Troy is absolutely gonna kill her.
Conversation. I think we were pretty much right. I think the
Gemma's
conclusion of the
around.
conversation.
Yeah, that's Gemma, alright.
Just the person you need to ask for your bottom rocker.
Well, it is church in about an hour's time. Just over an hour's time. So.
Oh.
Hashtag real, hashtag real. Gemma's gonna kill Pre for this? I don't know, we'll see. He's wearing a black cut, not a white denim, so we'll see. It might cause a war, it might not. Is that Anna? Is that Anna? How dare. Has it got the horn on the front? No, it's not got the horn on the front. I thought it was Anna. That is a vet vehicle though, isn't it? I think that's the vet vehicle.
Uh-huh. Looks like nobody's here.
No, just residents.
Oh, they're over there.
They're not OMC, they're just residents.
Did any turn-ins last month, I think.
Brutus.
Or maybe they did one? I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
You look handsome.
I actually need to check that. All the other names.
How are you doing, Bree?
Yeah, I'm chilling. How about you?
I'm good.
It's good. I came up to visit the boy. Yep. Yes. You look very handsome. Very cool, very tough. Mm-hmm. Yep. Are you still wanting to stay up here, buddy? Okay.
Yeah, we got his church in like an hour's time, so we could go down to the city for an hour, but
Oh, I got something else for you. I forgot.
she's full of presents. Just trying to bribe him. That's what it is. Trying to bribe his affection. It's working. It works.
Because I don't think you have one of these yet.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, so nice. I know, it's like Christmas. It's like Halloween. Yep.
Bree
Oh
literally
my goodness. So excited.
buys his
Much more.
affection and it works.
Yep.
But yeah, he's got another plushie for his collection there, chat.
Heckin' best boy right here.
Put that in his bag. There we go. Easy a plushie.
Okay, buddy.
Easy plushie.
I probably shouldn't stay up here too long. Because, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
they don't really like me. Yes, I will miss you. If you do want to come down to the city, let me know. Just ping me and I'll come running up.
Yep.
I'll take you on an adventure.
Yep.
But, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to puppy dog eyes Gemma. She'll probably be the one you have to ask to get the bottom rocker. And then I can handle Hellions. And then us. You don't want anything from the Reapers. You know, Raven? And Louis? Yeah, they're making their own MC. Did you want something from them? Okay. So I will, because I'm probably helping them with their cuts, so I will, make sure to snag something for you. Okay. Well, you have a good time. I'm gonna give you all of those scritches, and if those huskies give you the what for, you call me and I'll come, okay? Okay. Also, Nala has turned into a criminal dog. Yeah, she's robbing people of their guns. So, that's the thing. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, I think she lives in the hills of Mirror Park, but that could also be Nox. Instructions unclear. But, I will make sure to get you the little key fobs when I talk to the man, okay? Okay. Have a good one, bud.
Did she feed you or did she leave you hungry? Oh, wait, I asked two questions. I can only ask one. Are you hungry? Bet.
So you think you get a Papa Dom's pizza with patch? Why not? just collect a patch from every gang in the state. That'd be funny as fuck. I don't know if Bambi saw our cut or not. I don't know if she's paying attention. I don't know if they're paying attention enough. We could have gone down to the city for an hour, but sponsored by organised crime, yeah. He could get paid to be an advertiser, right? Think about it like that. He could get paid by companies to wear their patches. Because everywhere he goes, people stop and look at him, right? So he could literally get paid to be a walking advertisement. That's how he's going to earn his keep. Pretty be like backfired. Let's see how OMC responds when they realize he's wearing a black leather coat. I don't think they're gonna be mad at Brutus because he's a dog. But I don't think they're gonna be very happy with Bree about it. But we'll see how it responds. We'll see. Because they all know that he does have ties with DOMC. They know that. There's Try hard Roy over there, bless him. Try hard Roy over there. Keep trying, mate. That would be funny as hell. Yeah, it would be funny as hell. No, I'm wondering how the OMC are going to respond. This dog is an emotional terrorist, chat. Just as a heads up, if you didn't know that already. He's not a manipulator. He's not like Sonny. But he knows how to get what he wants. If he wants it. Right? But he doesn't do it all the time. So. Wow, slander, it's true. It's true. We all know Sonny is a manipulator. We all know that. Slander. Take me to court. I like to see you try.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even see you there, boy. What are you wearing? Yeah. You're just hiding in the shadows. You really are Batman, huh, boy? Yeah. Hi, baby.
Get patches from Go-Go's, KB, Pop Doms and other companies. That's what I mean. Like, just
He's hanging
collect
out
them
up
all,
here.
right? Sending my goons up there. Send them up here. Sonny ain't got no goons. What are you talking about? I like to see you try. Edgy brute in his levers, yeah. The hell did I just hear? He's just gone behind the gas station. Is that Gemma? Let's go and check it out, chat.
And it seems like they're probably associated with.
Oh, it's Gemma.
What's that puppy doing?
Chaos.
Hey.
I know. Hello. What are you doing? Are you doing a wander?
Yeah.
Yeah, you doing a free man?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, look at you.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get that at?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a DOMC cut?
It might be.
Yeah, that was an affirmation he just gave us.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see you. No crime in Polito, Brutus. Okay. Just
Bru-
making sure that's clear.
Brute
You
knows
still
the
go to
rules.
church with that?
That's actually a good point. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, no patches are cut. It's just.
Oh, it's just leather. Okay.
Okay, okay. You know,
Okay.
pop off, King. You are happy. That's what makes me happy. You know.
If he gets like a little paw speck patch on there, that might be problematic. He might not be able to come to church with that, but.
But just church. Everything else is fine. Okay.
Is there a
Capiche?
little paw patch on there?
No, there's no patches on it. I don't see any patches.
Be all right.
You need a ride, leather guy? No, you're just doing wonders.
I said yeah.
Oh, you did say yeah. Good boy.
She does not like
Yeah,
that.
just
chat.
something to think about. Actually, now that that's coming up.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad shout. Because
Uh-oh.
on one hand, I would logically think, where would he find people who would follow him? And then I remember, well, last time you had like fucking 13 of
She
them
seems
somehow.
to, yeah, she
so-
doesn't like that. That's gonna get brought up at church, I think.
Yeah, but we don't have a Parsons for him to like go like scoop people
Scoop,
directly
yeah.
from anymore.
It's
You
true.
can't-
I don't.
You know that his tactic used to be whenever people would get 5150, he would go sit outside the chain link fence and talk to them for hours, right?
Oh yeah.
That was like a huge part of his thing.
Yeah, I know. One of the people I picked up once was telling me all about it.
Yeah.
I related to him, and he just related to me, and
I don't know. See, that kind of lends more to the proud of your son theory.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what he like. Don't get me wrong, he would definitely get his hands dirty, but he would like.
he takes just as much joy in having someone else do it versus
Yes.
himself doing it.
Like whenever he would get his hands dirty, it would almost feel like like an instructional moment, like a look, you know, if I can do it, you can do it, like that sort of thing.
Self-help for serial killers.
Yeah, he was very good at what he did.
I did check the house the last couple of mornings. There's been no change over there.
Okay.
Wow, look at these cuties.
The Pumpkin Queen.
You know, just saying. I think about it. Of all the times I fucked up Smiley, we fucked up Smiley, Flop fucked up Smiley. Easy even got a revenge on Smiley, I think, at one point. All I can remember is just how he would gloat about the one time that he got to stab me.
Yep. Very, he had a very good way of spinning narratives to make himself sound either like the victim or the victor, whatever was more convenient.
Yep. Remember his whole monologue almost about like, I thought we were gonna be like rivals and would never get one another. And I was like, Jesperson, we stabbed you, I ran you over, I burned you. My daughter's nailed the mask to your face.
That was a rivet gun, actually, but yeah.
So rivet gun.
Yeah. I was really into Bioshock at the time.
Like at the end of it, I was just kind of like, I really don't know if you won anything here. Especially since all the people that were involved in the trap were trying to warn me to not go to it. I was so tired. What was his lackey's name? August? Was that her name?
August was the Lockheed one. I think that August was wrapped up in Smiley's bullshit, but not for like.
No, she got out of it.
Yeah, she got out of it.
So I remember her like calling me up and apologizing and going, "I'm sorry, I never wanted to be a part of it. It got way out of hand."
Yeah, August was like almost a survivor of Lot Q too. She almost woke up from all of the bullshit, but
Almost. She was she was on the edge. She's figured it out, you know. They left her enough times, sacrificed her enough times.
but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Of the old proteges of his.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've seen any of them around because obviously the main one was Fug, and then like his like biggest quote unquote ally would
Was
have been
name Fuck.
yes, Fug.
I kept thinking it was Chug or Chud or something like that. I was like, it's definitely not Chode. God, no.
Nope, it was Fug, and he spoke like a caveman.
Yeah, I vaguely recall. He was the one with the snuff films.
Yes. And then obviously his biggest like quote unquote ally was Chastity, but she just viewed him as a plaything. And she's hella
She's
dead
dead
now.
Yeah, she's also dead. And Chastity really, Chastity wasn't really a protege so much as she kind of took him under her wing.
Yes, yeah, like he viewed them as equals. She viewed him as like a puppy that she was teaching to not pee in the house.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she didn't like that chat,
I don't
did
know.
she?
There were so many just like smaller ones. I would have to look back
So,
over my notes. Like I guarantee you, I still
She's
have those lying
basically
around
saying
somewhere.
if he ever gets a DOMC patch on his cut, he's not allowed to go to church anymore. So that goes the idea of him collecting every single club's patch or whatever the fuck, right?
Hell, I might still have spare copies of the fucking flyers he used to leave lying around available. Because little do most people know that I made those. Okay, Faye just tracked me 16 times.
Okay.
I think she might be ready for a pickup.
Has Toby been around, or?
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Not that I know of.
She said a pug spec patch.
Toby's the name Toby would
I
pique
don't
my
even
interest. I would notice.
which implies
Yeah,
joining
Toby
DOMC.
was-
Oh, okay. Well, he is already part. He is
Toby
already
was an
part of
interesting one because he
DOMC.
was.
He's
He woke
paused
up to
it.
all of it.
He
Yes,
has his own
woke up to all
title.
of it.
He
I think he
sits
was
at the table.
also tied into
So-
Chastity somehow.
He was her son.
That's what it was. Yeah.
He should actually have a
And then he wanted
Pausden
me to
patch
adopt
on that cut right now, because he's already
Joe,
part of
that he visited
DOMC.
me every day during my 27
But they don't know
years,
that exactly.
in
They don't
Bolingbroke.
know that.
Okay, we have acquired a Brutus, which means we do not have enough. We need more.
I need a 6-seater.
There's a
Brutus.
dog
There's a
in the
puppy.
car.
Okay,
Oh
we
god.
Okay, we have a trunk, and I can carry a Piper.
Hey, me, I'm Piper.
Oh, okay.
Just watch me Gumby arms and somehow grab
Yeah, he's
Gemma
got
away
the
from
title
Piper.
Pausden.
And Piper is just left doing witchcraft. I cannot shut doors. Arms too full.
Sergeant at pause.
Don't worry, I use momentum of car.
So he's Pausden and
We're
Sergeant
next on our
in
adventure.
DOMC already.
Oh, we go-goes so that we can drop off the Piper and the Brutus, and then we have the conversation we were gonna have.
No one wants to
Yes, I
carry
knew food before
Brutus.
we
That's
did that
fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
I have food for you.
They just be respectful. I think.
Unless
I
we
have
have a
food
lot
for
of
the
food.
Piper.
Okay. Hey, Brutus. You need food.
You don't need food. You're all right. He say no,
What that car, Gray?
but he would take a snack. Like,
What do you mean? I card the same color it always be.
no, then they great at me.
Hi, buddy. Hi, pretty boy.
Crack goes the oil pad. Yeah, people don't realise when they drive over there, it actually damages their vehicles. Because I do it on knocks. I just drive over them. Don't really think about it. But even the slightest bump on the road damages your vehicle now with the since the update and all the changes that were put in. Like, vehicle damage is a lot more realistic now. So let me check here, make sure I've not got any. I've got some testing booked, but that's not until later, because obviously we've got church.
What are you doing?
We're just big chilling, honestly. I'm be real, but we'll stay over here, come say hi, because you're sat on your own. I feel a bit sorry for you, not gonna lie. You know, being sat on your own is not a good time. You know, the inner thoughts of Brute's head, right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, chat. The inner thoughts of Bruce's brain, right now. For starters, you've got an hole in your fucking dress, but it is what it is. Anyway. Okay. My left hand just doesn't want to work today. Inner thought process, Brute, right now. Listen, you were sat on your own, right? And I feel sorry for you, so come over here to you, right? Because I know I sound all gruff, and I know people are afraid of me sometimes, but actually, I do give a shit, you know? Are you listening? Hey, are you listening to me? You're not even listening. But anyway, so I did my patrol today. Did that. Saw Bree, that was nice. Got to see Bree for a little bit. Got cut. I look all fancy. I look amazing. I look like $1 million, right? But apparently it might be a bit of an issue. Apparently it's an issue. Or could be an issue. I don't know. I'm just a dog. But I'm just happy to be here, honestly. I'm just happy to be here. You seem pretty chill, so yeah. Brute is cute as a button. There was at one point where they was talking about putting Brute into doing therapy with people, because he is actually a really good dog to just sit and chill with, and he will just be there, you know. If someone's feeling upset, he will be there for them. Unless it's someone he hates and he doesn't like, then fuck them, but if it's someone worthy, he'll do it. Who does? Who does? Yeah, Brandy felt comfy with Brute. Exactly. He is a really good comfort animal to be around. As gruff and as he sounds, and he's distrusting it, he is of people. He still cares. It's got a heart of gold, really. It's got a heart of gold with an exterior like a rock.
Just making quick snackies, because you know how things go.
Hi, Brutus. I'm down.
You having fun, buddy? Are we doing an insurance scam? We doing an insurance scam?
You
Gonna
shouldn't
get
do an
Gator.
insurance scam with me. I'm poor.
We take your kneecaps.
Okay, well, that's not a good scam. That's just hurting me. Hey, buddy. Ooh, look at you. Okay.
Right up there. It's very fancy.
Okay.
Is Bentley
Someone
around?
someone spiffs you up.
She's clocked in, so maybe.
I might need a bandage. Should be somewhere. No, look at yo.
Do you need a bandage because you're in your wife beater again, beating wives?
No, I need a bandage because I keep somehow getting injured and I don't know how.
Here.
I know Brandy felt like really comfortable with Brute. In fact, Brandy put in an adoption request for Brutus. You know, when Brutus was going up for adoption, Brandy put in an application for it, which makes sense because those two get on really well. But I think the decision was made that like Brandy needed Brutus more than Brutus needed Brandy, right? But like there needs to be somebody in charge of Brutus who has a level of authority, right? But unfortunately Brandy wasn't that kind of person, so I think that's why they didn't get the opportunity to interview for Brutus. Like, he was a good match for her, but she wasn't a good match for him, basically. long story short. Let's get the tea.
Is this stuff like we're required to put up now because of state stuff?
Well, no, you're always required to put those justifications in for your toes, but there's a crib sheet
Oh,
for you.
well, yeah.
How did the car do for you?
Actually, good. I did take off the big drift wing on the back.
Okay, because
I got clotheslined by 5 things in one race, and I was like, you know what, this can go away for a few days.
well, I bought a new car, so I've now added it to the list of cars that I'm trying to get rid of.
Looking at the new hire sheet, I called the Skip Tracer. I have no interest in hiring Skip Tracers. Fucking Christ.
Okay, give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second, chat. just need to reset a lane quickly. Give me 1 minute in the chat. Just trying to find a lane. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. See if I can find it. Sorry, chance. Give me 1 minute. I was trying to deal with a ticket right now.
I am probably closest. I'm in Polito. I can get down there. Why? Yeah, of course. What's up? What's the issue? Okay.
Problem is, the phone I need to the bank out on the URL's expired, so.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
I died by
If
day.
he's talking to you about his uncle
Rudy,
stabbing
Brew.
someone,
You coming to church, buddy?
at least
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
they picked him up and took him out of town and shot him in the head afterwards last night.
Oh, you got a little black leather coat.
What was on his neck?
He's wearing a black leather coat with its death omen.
What the?
Oh, that's
But there's nothing on it. So he must be a prospect. We gotta get you a denim one, don't we, buddy? Or do you prefer the black? Yeah, yeah? We gotta get you a little denim one.
And maybe we can get a patch on the back that says prospect. Kind of like how I hired Fish to be a paramedic. Yeah, fuck Fish. That wasn't my best hire, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but they still hired him. He's still hired. I don't know why. Oh, hey, there's doctors on duty.
It's causing issues already, chat.
I got the food.
They're gonna swap it out for one of their cuts. There's gonna be a war over this. I swear to God. I swear there's gonna be a war.
Oh, I already paid for it.
He's got the black cut on now with nothing on it, because he just wants a cut. It's not even marked for DOMC, but they automatically assume it's DOMC. And now they want to put a denim cut on him. There's gonna be a cut swapping war. You know?
Hi, pretty brute.
I now need to get a spare house key.
House key?
Yes. Miss Piper's gonna decorate the house. Oh, that means I get Knox back up to the house. And I can compliment him on his ability to, you know, put walls up.
So Brutus is just chilling.
Right, I really don't like the clown shit. The next you'll be, you know, you'll have the squeaky shoes.
What clown stuff is happening?
Is it really giving off clown?
It's giving off hella clown.
I don't blame you at all.
Who's
Brutus.
this Darius
I don't blame
guy?
you. What do you mean?
31 minutes ago on Twinsta, he posted Polito's turn, and he's on the mountain overlooking Polito.
Who this?
Darius, his Twinsta handle is story_Taylor.
I gotta find out how much we are concerned about warrant cars tonight.
Well, he's in a bad time.
What happened?
Oh, Darius? Darius is cool.
Okay.
We're cool,
Yeah,
Darius.
this is funny. I'm
Okay.
finding
He's
this
just a little
really
hunter
funny.
boy. He's just been chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw that picture. And I was like, what the fuck?
We're fine with Darius. He's cool.
He is looking to buy a Game Boy, though. So, you know, just put that out there.
Huh?
He wants an MFD Gator.
Oh, I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I thought you were just being stupid.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
Both of those were reasonable options, okay? I went with the more
the hell?
probable one.
What the fuck?
You know, you and Cyrus got a lot in common. Just not many brain cells between you.
Okay,
Who, me and Gator?
Yeah.
Me and Gator get along real well.
Guys, we're all invited to a shootout on February 5th at 3 p.m.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, there's gonna be a shootout on February 5th at 3 p.m.
I don't have any way.
Where are you seeing this?
I guess I'm
post
teaching
26 minutes ago.
Cho here how to do wax. Alright, Brutus, we gotta teach Joe here how to do wax.
Oh.
Considering the fact that Little Sinaloa put the fucking Italian flag in their Twinsta post advertising.
Yeah, I imagine Cyrus is what you get when you want
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. have to be unlocked? I can't remember.
No, it shouldn't be.
Wait. Where's my gay bay thing? Where's my gay bay thing?
Over there.
No, for the thing for the. I had it in my documents. I thought.
Can you not search for it?
You don't have to do it for wax. You don't have to do that for wax.
Oh, okay.
So just charge said night $200. Yes.
Okay, Sydney. What,
One.
invoice or charge?
Charge.
Okay, what's your state
Sure.
ID?
16143.
And just doing this wax.
How much?
200.
Now Brutus is
What comment?
judging you there just to see how good you do.
KB, that's a you question. I don't know that answer.
What was that? Yeah, just put waxed in her state ID.
There you go. Did you get that charge?
I sure did. Great job, bud.
Okay, I'm gonna apply the wax now.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
So how do you think he did, Brutus? Brutus says you could have done better. Was I wrong or was I right? I was wrong. Well, he just ran off. I don't think he cares, buddy.
Shit.
I'm curious if you launch, if I can launch you further if I'm looking real close at you.
Gibby, do
Are
you
you
reckon
fuck-
that you end up with Cyrus if you ran Gator through a photocopier too many times?
Wait, what?
So do you think you would make a Cyrus if you ran Gator through a photocopier too many times?
Probably.
I hate how we both just looked at each other in the same way. God damn it! Fuck! You gotta stop that.
Because you know it's true. You know it's true.
Fuck.
No, I don't think it's true. I can't fit through a copy machine. I'm too big.
Yeah, but Gator's small, so he'd fit in the copy machine.
I'm.
Brew. Bestie.
Oh. Oh.
This. Guys, Tyler needs a gun. Tyler got
My
arrested
God, my
yesterday.
car.
Gator jinxed
I
me.
cannot. Well, I did not jinx you. I did not.
Well,
I
you're
actually
gonna have to
washed
wait
checked
for
it twice
Cindy
before you
to
left.
stop, using the restroom.
I actually tried to make sure you weren't washed before you left, so that's
Yeah, but you
not my
jinxed
fault.
me. Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
because I
jinx
wasn't
you.
washed with you, but then I was washed with them. So. it's
Did
your
you take a
fault.
shower?
You issue.
Be in thought for a minute.
Oh, you tripped me. Get your butt out of my face.
Yeah, you're stuck like this.
Your little Lamborghinis with the socks on them are touching me.
Yeah. Full socks. No shoes.
What in God's
all
name
over-
is a tracker disabler remote?
Oh, what?
They're in my
Or
business.
a tracker and remote disabler?
I don't know.
It shows up in the parts list if you look at repair parts. Because I was looking up how much the engine block for the
Hello.
part costs.
Hello.
And I have the ability to buy
Hello.
a tracker and remote disabler.
Tyler, you want to give me one sapphire? One sapphire?
No.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, sure.
Significantly more expensive than a tracker.
Really?
I'm assuming that means I'll be
Yeah,
able
If I
to
get
remote
if I get
disable my
if I get
car
one
if
more,
for
I can buy a
whatever reason
harness
I
for my
wanna do that.
car.
I only have one.
Yeah, it's a bit like the phone fob. There's been a couple of new things in.
229
So if you want to add all of your keys to your
662
phone, you can do that. It'd be
Zero
pricey, but you
four.
Wait, what? How the fuck do I do that?
Well, you install a phone fob in your car, and then you register your phone number to it, and then you do that to all of the cars that you want to use your phone on.
So what would I do with that then?
Well, you see, it's a
You
key
Brutus.
fob, but it's your phone.
So does that mean I
It's
don't need
essentially your phone becomes your key.
Yeah,
Wait,
but if
what?
someone
Really?
steals your phone, then they get access to your car.
Okay, but think about it this way,
No.
Gator. If someone
It's the
steals
same thing as a
steals your keys,
I
they get
mean, yeah,
access to all your
true.
cars.
Question though, can you remove people from the phone, or can you remove keys from the phone? Can you update it at any time?
Wait, what about keys?
The phone key fob.
If
Unsure, because you put the phones on when you register it, and then they stay. I can see what phones are registered to the fob. So I imagine if you took it out and reinstalled it, maybe I don't know.
If I switch the
I haven't
language
done
on
that
my
much
phone, will my
science.
car drive on the wrong side of the road?
Sorry, Corbin. What was that? I couldn't hear you with the muffled noises your mouse was making.
I said if I switch the language on my phone, will my car drive on the wrong side of the road?
I've not installed my phone fob to you.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's $4.50 at the minute a pop for a phone fob, so I haven't done much experimenting with it. I'd probably look to sell them, I don't know, 3K or something after tax, before tax, something like that.
I like
need to do
turtles.
some mathing.
You can't say that. You ran one over.
You murdered a turtle?
Did you say I myrtled?
Yeah, you murdered a turtle?
A turtle?
I myrtled a turtle? It wasn't my fault.
He lockpicked a car with his
Mercy,
deck
you
the
don't have
other
an
day. It
outfit
was
that looks
very
exactly
impressive.
like that, right?
With his what?
You do?
You heard.
Like genuinely.
Oh,
What is
I
it,
did
Swiss
not know
Army
that.
deck?
The orange jacket. Well, I don't wear it
He
anymore.
was
but
very
it's just funny.
ambidextrous with it.
Oh no, I'm
Jesus.
I'm still.
Like an elephant trunk. I'm just saying, both of his hands were occupied, and he still unlocked that car. How'd he do it, Keter?
I
don't want to see this charge in a courtroom. I'm just gonna put it that way.
What do you mean you don't want to? What?
She was talking about she's still running for the warrant.
Oh.
Alright, sorry chat, I was just sending some test notes over to somebody in the team. Because in a couple of hours time I've got a testing session booked and they just wanted to get like an early start on it, which is fair enough. They want to give it a quick test before I test it with them later.
Then was
Jesus
arrested for that,
Christ.
And then they were like, "Oh, you have a warrant."
Jesus Christ.
You Mike Tyson him?
Whereas I've
Everybody
done
had said that.
I've done like 4 PD toast today, essentially dressed mostly exactly how I normally dress.
They just think you're me. You know that, and I know that. They're like, "Oh look, there's Connor."
It didn't help that I had the advertisement up with the name Jared with a burner phone number, and then I just had the burner phone on me, so people were just calling me on the burner phone.
Right, 1 second, because that's not even what they wanted to test. So let me.
You could just take my keys.
Okay.
Well, no, I just have one of your IDs. When someone
Wait, how do you have my? Wait, what?
You left it in the bin. You did it by accident.
I never throw out my driver's licenses. I have all of them in the back of my Speedo. I have every driver's license I've ever gotten, except for the one that currently is in PD custody for my evading warrant, which I successfully evaded and probably get that license back. But I went and just got a new one taken. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wait, two so
Two
far.
people? Uh-oh.
I survived these.
I don't. Tyler, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Cyrus to pay attention to me.
Oh, sorry. I was doom
He's
scrolling.
doom
on
scrolling. I
Twitch.
knew it. I knew you were gonna say you're doom
I was
scrolling.
watching
I fucking knew
reels.
it.
What do you want?
Wait, reels?
Yeah, there's stories now. Twinsta is annoying.
Oh God.
Even more so than
God.
before.
Oh no.
What
Oh,
do you
thank
want?
God, it's all broken.
What
Oh no, it's not broken. It just takes forever to load.
Oh, okay. What are you two doing?
I don't know. I'm just copying her.
Wait, how
No,
do I
you're
get?
not.
How do
You're
I
like,
get out of here?
I don't know. Well, you see, there's a hole in the wall over there. There's a hole in the wall over there.
No, I meant like, how do I get out of the scripts? They're full
Don't
screen on my
know.
phone.
You doing good, Rudy, bro?
The first
You're
one was
stuck.
the first one was white, so I couldn't see the X button.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I think you're
not the
struggling.
right
How did you
person.
manage that?
I missed your Musk.
What?
Okay,
You.
Really, Mr. Musk.
He's got long arms.
You're terrible at that. There you
Got
go.
long arms.
I
I'm
still
like
remember the one time I
sloth.
tried to pick up Allie, and I picked up while we were standing in the courthouse, and I grabbed someone who was sitting 2 pews in front of us.
Dan, you got them long arms like Armstrong.
Yeah, they call me Stretch.
I thought they called you Cyrus.
Yeah,
They call me that too.
Stretch Cyrus.
No,
They
just,
call me the. Never
They
mind.
just call him.
Oh,
Cyrus.
no, you cannot say that. You cannot say that.
I didn't say nothing.
They call me the Stretch. I never mind.
Hey, we can't be around each other.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah,
you
well,
did. You inspired me.
Hey.
God damn it! I always forget this tablet
I
is a
paid my
burner
rent
tablet, so I don't
today.
have twins on it.
Don't kick me out, landlord. I pay my rent today.
I paid my rent like.
Oh my God,
my
Connor woke up
God.
violent.
You tell that mean air, Connor.
I dislike falling asleep unexpectedly. I'm even more violent when someone tries to rouse me out my actual bed. Hey Corbin, if it's not your idea, it's somebody who looks terribly like you. Maybe it's Malcolm's.
God.
To be fair, I never really looked at the name on it, I just looked at the picture. We got a Brutus though.
About this.
A Brutus, the bestest boy. He's coming to church with us. Oh, I'm
Mm,
hearing
you
little
making little bomb
pinging.
noises?
No bink.
Who's chirping?
That's your
at
job.
buddy? Yeah, the noises I make are not pings.
I was about to say, don't try and pawn off your job.
Who's tracking you? Oh, it's Bree. She's probably see where.
Hell
Well, I don't
yeah.
have their number. So
I
somebody
don't
else
either. Well, they might be in the directory.
I have their number if you want to call her.
Who are you trying to call?
Bree.
Bree.
No, Bree. This is what does.
Okay, Bree's not in the directory.
I have her number if you
Okay,
want.
Bree is right there.
Oh, that works.
That works. He's just hanging out with
Hello.
us.
Yeah, I've got. I
Chillin'.
said I would give him something, and I was up in the
A
neighborhood.
gift.
Yep.
And he's probably gonna come with us and be with us for an hour or two. Then we'll bring him
That's
in.
fair. Nah,
He's a
I'm,
little tea goblin.
Yes, he loves all of the tea. Yes. There you go, buddy. There's a. I'll show you
What?
the other version of the wallet, the one that I like.
Oh, he's happy.
Get off me.
Yeah, he got a DOMC wallet.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So this is the one that I like. And then you have the emo version. There you go, buddy. So you can see that one, but you have that one. Yeah.
But the funny thing is, I don't need Corbin's
He's
ID.
so
I just
happy.
tell him I'm
Oh yeah. Very happy. Likes all of the things.
Identity theft is.
Yeah. Look at how
Aw.
cool he is.
You look
He's
so
looking very
cool.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
You want some butt scratches?
Can't give him back
Oh.
scratches right now.
True.
Yeah. Give it
He
to the
loves,
bum.
he loves the butt scratches. There you go, boy.
Oh, drive-by scritches. Okay, buddy. You have a good one, okay?
Everybody
We'll
make
leave it
sure
to
you
get your
have
tea.
gasoline.
Okay?
Cyrus, do you want to drive my car since
No.
we're
Have a good one.
Have a good one, boy.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
Anyone got any wax? Who wants to sell me some wax?
I can grab
I'll
one.
get you. Yes, wax is in the thing.
Everybody
Hey,
make sure you have
buddy.
gasoline in your car.
Yeah.
I did it. I told them all to put gas in the car.
Pro tip: you can also put it in the group chat.
Okay. I've done it twice now.
What's your stand ID, Gator?
17624.
17624.
Yup. Thank you.
I'm waiting to find out how much we care about warrants tonight to see if I'm gonna take my car.
We probably won't give a shit about warrants, and if someone does something stupid, then they get something stupid in return.
Because I could just bring my Ellie, which would have no issue outrunning cops.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want to bring my
It's
Ellie.
a witness tampering warrant that's already been dropped to intimidation or something. On
Well, no,
Underage trials.
you need to read through that because the judge, basically, without saying it, the judge basically said, "I think this warrant is stupid, but I'm not going to lower all the other people's charges because I know the cops are going to get pissy about it. So the lowering of the charge to criminal threats is only specific to this one person, even though all 9 people being
That's
charged
some
are being
dog
charged for
shit.
doing the exact same thing." So basically, that judge pussied out and basically said, I know that the cops are being dumb,
Right,
but
okay,
I
I
don't
was
feel
just
like pissing
sorting
them
out,
off by reverting the warrants, because if they lowered the
to a
charge
couple of
from witness
branches with
tampering to
merge
criminal
mains
threats
so
for
they can do
everyone,
some
it would
testing
technically
on
be
that.
out of statute and the warrants would need to be revoked.
Hmm.
So that's the reason why the judge said, for Thomas only, I'm lowering the charge, because it would have the cops would have literally went for their fucking head.
Was it Saturday? That seems
No,
like a very
it was
savvy
a
judgment.
it was a newer judge.
No, if it was Saudi, it probably wouldn't have had anything happen.
Like, I based off of that ruling by that judge, more than likely, if any of these also go to court, it will be a similar ruling.
You
It's
appeal
just
it to
that
higher court.
they need to go to court. However, I refuse to do what Falcone suggested, which is that we all, the DA's office takes down the warrant, but then sticks us all in the docket, because that's basically them saying, yeah, we don't want to try and catch you, but we still want to charge you anyway. So can you guys just do our job for us?
She's on like day 19 of like 21 days or something stupid.
Yeah, they haven't been going. The only time that I'm aware of that they actively went after someone specifically for the fact that they had this warrant and not just because they were going after them for a completely unrelated reason was probably Tyler yesterday and me the very first day the warrants were out, because
And,
I actually
and the church convoy.
Oh, the church convoy. Oh,
church convoy,
well, I
yeah.
haven't. This is the first church I've gone to in like 4 months.
Yeah, we
no,
should,
last
start lining up.
yeah, last week we were
Cyrus,
coming
wanna
back
grab my dog
from
over?
church, and they pulled over the whole convoy, and then got surprised when the whole convoy started fucking with them.
Oh, yeah.
Breeze is patrolling
Yep,
town.
yep, there goes the time.
Anybody need food?
All right,
You should
Bruce,
ride
have
in
a
a
good
different
day.
car. You should ride in a different car.
I have
I'm
food.
okay for right now.
I have food that's going to go bad soon. That's why I'm asking.
I have food on me in case we need it.
Marcy, can I ask a question? Do we need stuff for the emissary, like planted?
There's an order in already.
Oh, okay.
Mostly just need fish.
Okay, I might take care of that whenever I'm just chilling and no one's around.
All right.
I get paid for it, or is it just I do it out kind of my own heart?
Yeah, if you want to chill out and do that, I'm game. But if I'm not around, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we know where we're going?
No, I'll probably be in the same car.
No, we don't know anything. That's why I'm just like, everyone's like, we need to line up, but I'm just like, do we?
I mean, we can line up. Just someone who knows where we're going, just gets to lead, and then go from there.
Has it been put in the in the group chat to line up? No, it hasn't been.
No.
I'm not on the radio.
Well,
Cyrus,
no,
give
I'm
me-
only
is
on
that
radio.
both on radios.
There's two different radio channels.
Yeah, there's 2 different radios right now. Myself.
Hey, get your cars in line.
You can hop on 760.2, Connor, if you want to, because it's just me and Gator.
I will jump on
All
760.
right, Broody, who are you riding with, buddy? You coming with me? I'm gonna have her carry you.
I
But
need
you're okay
someone
with
to
that?
drive me.
You okay with that?
Connor's got extra seats.
Alright, come on, buddy.
Alright, just
What'd
be
you say that
careful,
is?
cause I'm a hot potato.
I'm also a hot potato. I got 2 Warren. You can probably ride with Charlie.
Where?
Did Tomaha? How you doing, Broody?
You're so good. I don't have a warrant, no reason to pull me over. And I'll see if I can tail gun so I can be in the back of the pack.
Real quick.
So this does have a lower suspension.
Okay.
So hopefully it doesn't do bias now.
Well, we're not gonna go crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause I know you like driving this, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I paid $37,000 for this, but now it's almost $100K.
Oh my god.
Did you all see the thing? Yum. Yum. He's probably gonna fall though.
So we got the Broody Brew.
We have babies.
Yeah, that's you. You just like the tea, don't you?
Yeah, she sneezed and they didn't like that, so.
Man, I swear all the animals are little tea goblins.
Yeah, probably.
Sunny, Pyro, Kojak.
I'm just gonna post every photo of Thanos putting stones on whenever
Do you want to do this, Sid? I'll jump in KB's car with Cyrus, and KB jumps in the Tulip.
Yeah, that's
which
what I
has
was
more
thinking.
spaces
Yeah.
for Brutus.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
We,
do that.
we mess with them. We mess with them.
And then Brutus has
R-
his
r-
own CD. He doesn't have to sit on a lap.
What was that?
Then
got a
Brutus
Brutus.
has his own. Yeah, because he has a 4-door, so Brutus can have his own seat.
Oh, do you want your own seat or you want me to carry you?
It's up to you, buddy.
Okay, what's his own
Wiggle in.
seat? Alright, you want the passenger or the back? You seem like a passenger boy.
I made like 5K from towing with
Did I make the right
you
pick?
the other day.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Corbin.
Yeah, hello.
Very
Yeah,
rare
that's
Corbin church appearance.
That was
Yep.
not my fault.
Very rare.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
seat?
probably
Does
not
anybody have a
anytime.
free seat?
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't
free
wanna
seat in
lead
here.
it.
Thank you.
We're still waiting for
I'm
people,
running
but I
so
just
late. I
scoot up
swear to
there.
God.
No,
you're
well,
fine.
no, you're
Cyrus,
fine.
spread
The
radio people out.
command isn't back
To
yet.
church we go, chat.
No.
To church we go. Let's go get some.
We're all
tea.
just kind of instinctually lining up.
How we doing, everyone? We alright?
We got a Brutus in the front seat.
We do
Brutus.
indeed.
Okay, it's okay.
Are you riding in the front seat, Bubba?
Yeah.
Bubba, did you get the food?
Yeah, I got the food.
Charlie,
John.
do you need food?
No, I'm good. That's what I just ran to get.
Okay. I've got food that I need to offload to someone at some point because I've got 2 meals that I need one of them, but one of them is gonna
Let's go
start to
get
go
some
bad
tea,
soon.
chat.
'Cause I made them like an hour ago, or a little longer than that. Yeah. Hopefully, another church appearance soon without warrant, so that way I can actually drive my own car.
So I have an issue where I can't do the door, but last night I had a really bad headache at the lockbox that made me fuck up.
Oh, you're on the radio. I was like, what the fuck?
Probably if so, then it's just a blood warrant, which... it's probably a blood warrant. Because when you fuck up the drill, it nicks your finger.
Yeah, if it's a blood warrant, it's probably just a trespassing warrant, because they can't prove you'll rob the bank unless the other people were caught.
No, yesterday it was myself, Charlie, Gemma, and Indigo.
Okay, if we're gonna sit here, I'm just gonna shut the engine off. Whoever all can hear me, just remember, we're driving muscle cars. They get shit gas mileage. Maybe we don't idle with the engines on.
Oh yeah.
Every car here had the engine on.
Right, okay, chat. I'm gonna go grab myself a quick drink. I apologise, I was a little quiet there. I was just in the middle of writing up some test notes for somebody. So I wrote test notes for one thing, and then they realised that's not what they wanted to test. It was something else. So I've actually ended up writing 2 sets of test notes in the space of like the last 20 minutes. So that's why I've been a little bit quiet. I apologise because I've been concentrating. I'm not, unfortunately, the type of person to be able to like talk away and type at the same time. And when I'm trying to like write out like, you know, test steps, I have to think quite logically, right? So I had to take a minute or two to get that done. Hopefully there's still going to be people around, because otherwise Kiki's going to be on their own. Because it looks to me like everybody else is rolling out right now. And there's nobody hanging around Go-Go's currently. Oh, there is. Okay, there is somebody. Right, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'm going to go and get myself a drink. And I'm going to go to church. Get all the tea. Yeah, mate. Classic OMC fashion here. Late. Late as always. Classic. We even got time to make myself a cup of tea, you know? Classic day, classic OMC fashion. I wonder what's going to be on the cards tonight, chat. I wonder what's going to be on the agenda of tea this evening. A little tea selection. We're going to hear about. Oh, we're probably going to hear about serial killers. What else? Bank jobs. What else we guessing, chat? What else do you think we're gonna hear about? I definitely think they're gonna bring up Brute's Cut for sure. For real.
Man, we've been waiting a minute. What's up, Brute? Oh, you're tired of waiting? We should be getting now. People are coming.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few more minutes, I think.
You getting antsy, Bubba? It's all right.
Breakfast sandwiches.
I don't know.
Hey, you got the sandwich, bro.
Something like that. Did you do something wrong? Yeah. No. Him.
Yeah.
Is that your
Is that
tumbling
run
I hear
laps?
rumbling?
Probably.
Alright, let me get you some steak and water.
That guy's joining in with me. Look at him.
Yeah, boy.
I'm making them some steak and eggs.
You hear that, buddy? You're getting some steak. Remember, Rudy Brute. Gonna stuff these in your backpack. I have some extra ketchup on it for you, bud. Anyone heard rumblings? You want to eat before we go, or you want to do it there?
So I can sit in the back. Is 760.2.
760.2 has one extra slot.
Yep, it's one left. It's me, Corbin, Connor, and you.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I have snacks and I also have Voodoo Rangers.
Yeah, but we have that's all spots filled. But before you.
Yeah.
No, they're all filled. Yeah.
I know.
Okay, there's
I
also
think
a
they're-
758.4.
Oh, I got a text message. What to say? Wait. Oh, okay. I don't want. Why am I in the front?
Yep.
We gotta try and be useful when you're in your meetings.
Hi, Thomas.
Alright, let's get out of the front.
Cyrus the Trevor, my dominator.
Given the contents of this car, if something does happen where the PD pulls someone over and it turns into a scatter, I'm immediately just gonna dip out with this car because Brutus and also warrants.
Agreed. I would let Brutus out of the car and then dip him.
Yeah.
You don't want to add an endangering
Yeah, we don't want
animal
Rudy to get
charge.
hurt.
Yeah. Animal. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Brutus is good. He'll know.
Yeah, Brutus is smart.
He
guy.
knows what to do.
He knows when it's time to dip him.
He's a good boy.
Is everyone, or are we still waiting on more?
I think this is everyone. I mean, Sydney's gonna leave when Sydney leaves, so she'll know.
Unknown.
Sirens coming in.
Horn check if you're ready.
Brutus got his horn.
Like ramp that's
We ride, chat, we ride. To church we go. Fuck the get out of the way, locals. Ruining the convoy, get out of the way. Camo fucking piece of shit. Okay, perfect. That's my task note sent over for now. Those guys gonna give that a quick test. I'm gonna join in a couple of hours after the church is finished and stuff. Trying to get some new features to you guys this week. Hopefully. Hopefully they'll be in the patch notes for Thursday. Fingers crossed. And there's a couple of tickets I need to deal with as well after stream.
The blue one? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is that not a...
That's not local.
You holding on there, brute?
Good boy.
I hate that horn. I hate that.
We came within about an inch of getting just absolutely fucking laid out by that SUV.
Yeah, almost T-boned.
That was like some Final Destination
Perfect.
shit.
It was actually a cop out for an abusive
Yeah.
son.
Yeah, there was. I saw that.
I did not, but Brutus growled, so I think we're good.
You know what? That works. You got him, didn't you, big man?
We're almost there, Birdie Brute.
Almost there. Back of the back of the
Control yourself.
Bit of
I
a
did-
bump.
Yeah, we're good.
I didn't realize everyone had
You guys
pulled off
good in
until
the
I was
tunnel?
already catching up to them.
That's okay. Corbin Hartley builds these. He's rusty.
I also feel like even though I'm the one driving this and Connor's in a completely different car, this car is operating on Connor brain.
You know what? Maybe.
You good,
I'd
Rudy,
actually-
for that little kerfuffle? Brutus did knock himself out earlier trying to commit insurance fraud.
Did you do that, Brutus?
I gave him $50. So I guess it kind of worked.
He settled out of court. Brutus is the bestest boy. Yeah.
Okay, KB is not driving KB's car, obviously. So who's driving that car?
Cyrus.
Okay, he's the one who keeps going after all the fucking things.
Yeah. That tracks. That
He has to-
absolutely tracks.
He has the key to my Dominator, so I told him, if you want to drive it during a convoy or whatever, you can. Just be warned, you'll get KB ID'd in that car all the time.
However, that being said, Connor, your car needs wax.
And then
Well, you know what? I have wax on me.
maybe
Tell Connor
always
I
on
have
it.
wax on.
Gator just tried to call out Connor for driving in the wrong lane, and Connor's like, I'm not even in the car.
Hey, I think there's a new PD tow available.
Okay, we have multiple flagged cars in this convoy, and the cops didn't do anything. So now I'm annoyed I didn't drive my own car.
It is what it is. Better
To be
safe than
fair,
sorry.
that most of the time they don't want to do anything when they're in a group like this because there's just too many of them.
That would be pretty funny.
It's too much of a headache, right? They'd rather try and get them when they're on their own. Oh, we're less numbers.
Well, yeah, I filled it up before we left.
So.
Oh,
I swear to God, that's so
My
tracks.
Dominator.
What are you doing? We're good. We're all caught up.
So I noticed my Dominator during convoys pretty good. It's just when I drive it for like 2-3 hours, it's not.
Huh.
God, a lot of cars don't have wax today.
I think
I
everything's
do
kind
have
of
wax
last
on me,
minute.
guys, so I'm gonna wax Connor's car. I'm taking Gemma's job.
Oh, you're the wax sniper for the day?
Let's see, who's got the car that can't handle the hill today? I don't think any of these cars are cars that normally have issues with it. There's no ASPs here.
No Tahoma.
My Dominator handles it decently, but the tires are slowly dying. Like
The
my
ASP is directly dependent on the wheels. So it's like sometimes I think Zeke might have issue because I don't think his has good tires on it.
The Tahoma is just dependent on everything because it's a piece of shit car.
My Dominator has sport tires on it. Alright, Broody, don't get out yet. We get out when the car's fully stopped.
Yep. Alright. I think we're good.
Alright, now we're good.
This is where we use the secret weapon.
Perfect.
That's fun.
No, a repair kit. So no one can see how bad I drove.
I don't see anything. I don't know what you mean.
Nobody. Did you have a good convoy? Yeah, come on. Responding something or just looking?
Just looking to see if they're fucking looking down here. We know how they are.
Ready, Brute? Or you just keep on lookout?
Don't matter.
No, JJ's not here. I'm still in this.
I see the Ableton. I see it now.
Bye.
What?
It's really not
Yeah,
hard.
yeah.
It's really hard to not see it, but it just
Yeah.
that's exactly what she looked like in her Ribla.
I look like that guy from the movie.
Which guy from which movie?
The one you posted.
Your picture.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Your mugshot is something else.
It's something.
It's better than God. Whose was I looking at earlier that I was like, they really need a new one? Oh, Charlie. Charlie, you need a new one.
One moment, so I'm just looking at my note. All right. Reminder for everybody: no masks unless you have the warrant. That goes for myself, obviously, but yeah. Other than that, welcome to church, everybody. Hope you guys had a good week. Everybody have a good one.
Hell yeah.
I was sick, but I'm better now.
Yeah, I was sick, but I'm doing okay now.
I wasn't here.
I'm teaching people the gremlin. Great.
I'm getting there.
I'm still sick, so I heavily relate. And I hope you also get better feeling soon. Is that Mercy that I heard?
Hey, that's me.
It would not be Mercy. Is currently now named Sarah Appleton. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
That's
You look
funny.
you look like an old friend of ours like that. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Well, anyone have anything they want to bring to club to talk about during church first before we get into like club matters, or anything anyone wants to talk about that they did this past week successfully that they just want to gloat and get some cheers from their club members about?
Not gloating, we found out the weakness of buffaloes thanks to Jason.
Oh.
Just take them through as many turns as you can instantly. Fucking, we were in a 15-minute chase from a store, and we had a scout, buffalo, and an Aleutian, I think it's called. Lost the scout and Aleutian. Buffalo was the only thing on us, and he said, "Just hit every alleyway you can." And I lost him in 30 seconds after he said that.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
the
keep getting
buffaloes.
warned.
They got that muscle car turning. They do not like tight spaces.
Exactly.
I shot another cop, and now I have another fine.
Hell yeah, you did. Praise be.
Praise fucking
Praise
be.
be.
Would everyone like to hear the story of Cyrus's heroics?
It's a
Yes.
very good one.
Yes.
So there we are. You know, actually, Cyrus, you want to tell the story?
I kind of want you to tell it.
Okay. Well, there we are. You know, in this heated chase. At the beginning, I'm driving. We just left a bank job. Good bank job, fun bank job. But we leave. I'm driving, and guess what? Somehow I'm fucking Harry Potter. I'm goddamn Goku. I'm transmissioning everywhere. So much so that I lose them, but not because they just lost me. I just disappeared, like, and then I
Yeah,
reappeared.
He was boxed in on a stairwell, and next thing you know, we were down on the road, and the cops were like, "Whoa!"
So, Gator.
Thomas, I'm
yeah.
sorry. Can everyone speak with their chest? Because I can't hear everyone.
Yes. Am I loud enough for you? First of all.
Yeah. Sorry,
All
still
right.
a little quiet though.
Yeah, I wasn't speaking with my full chest.
All right. There we are. Shit's happening. So we swapped drivers. I think we swapped to Cyrus driving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyrus is cooking. He's driving pretty good. He's in the classic. We go for a swap. We go for the rain swap. Gator, KB, they get out. They go get in the car, and I believe it was Bean, right? You two that apparently came around and just slammed into the car.
Mm-hmm.
Were y'all even into the car yet, by the way?
No, my hand was
No.
barely touching the driver's door.
See, the next time we see him, maybe we just put a bullet into his head or hand or whatever. But anyways, he slams into their car, and they box the car. I think Gator gets tased the hell and back and tackled the hell and back, and then gets cuffed up.
Yeah, I jumped over the car trying to get in, and I think you got shoved forward by a cop, and I slipped off the car, and as I was getting to my feet, they shoved me. They didn't even like push me to the ground. They just instantly tried putting cuffs on
Why
me.
is there siren?
And I didn't expect it.
Yeah. Don't hear sirens. Anyone else hear sirens?
I hear sirens.
I don't.
I do
don't hear
not.
sirens.
1,000,000% hear sirens.
Okay,
They
I
could
might be down on Great Ocean until they come closer. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Which direction is that?
If they come here, I'm gonna shoot them in the face.
Where's me?
Yeah, maybe down the freeway.
Okay.
Yeah. They then tried to, Cyrus is in the car and he's he's driving, trying to get Gator into the car. They tased Cyrus out the car and start tackling him and trying to cuff him up. And I'm just tired of it. I say, fuck it. I take the wheel. Cyrus gets in the car. Gator gets cuffed. And he's like, just go, go, go. It's a hot moment. We're out of there. We're driving. There we are. There, I'm going with apparently a flat tire, maybe, but you know, I
Yeah, they
don't.
tase a tire too.
Yep. Driving all across the city. My shit again. I'm disappearing through walls, crashing in through cars, and they keep shouting, "Please let the other guy drive." And I give him the finger and I say, "You tased him. You get the driver you get now, bitch." And then we get boxed. Well, we don't even really get boxed. Actually, we just drive for so long, getting pitted and hitting everything that the engine goes out. We're over by the FIB building. We take off running. There was that Sugar High, whatever
Yeah,
that is.
sugar high.
And you know, I'm sitting here thinking I'm still fucking hot. I still got a hot ass warrant, or we're on the run. Someone's gonna have to shoot so we can try to get me out right now. Hot potato and whatnot. I make the call saying someone might have to do it. All I see is Cyrus stuck around to my left because he's in front of me. He just disappears out of my vision. He didn't even say, okay. I hear Bundy behind me going, I'm following the one, I think he really called me out, saying the tiger masked individual. And then I just hear shots ring out and Bundy goes silent.
I shot him in the back of the head.
I actually think Bundy tried to shoot me, thinking I was shooting him because there were shots that came near me.
He didn't have a chance. I shot him right in the head. I took 2 shots. He went down.
Oh, then it must have been the exit wound of the bullet. He goes down, and then Cyrus and I are running around. We're trying to get the fuck away, man. Cops don't really see us. We jump into the tunnels. I hit the scaffolding. I hear Cyrus fall next to me, and I see him falling. I hear him go, ah! And then I don't see him anywhere. He's nowhere to be seen. I'm looking for him everywhere at the bottom of this pit, and I look up, and I see cops up there looking down at me. I'm like, shit, I'm just going to have to leave. All right, so I start climbing out of the scaffolding, and I just get fucking lambasted. Just firing ranged. I yell at them, I don't even have a gun. They stop shooting. I step back out. They shoot me again? I don't think they waited to see if I had a gun. I think they were reloading. And then while I'm sitting there appears Cyrus, like an angel. Except for he immediately is unconscious, cuffed, and then shot.
I think I went to heaven for a few minutes. Or hell.
Yeah.
Praise be.
But hell yeah, Cyrus shot the motherfucker. Doing it, trying to make sure a club member can get out. So praise be.
Praise fucking be.
I had just paid my fines for my previous cop shooting that same day.
He did. Shoot more cops.
It was exactly 21 days since my previous cop shooting.
Perfect.
I'm
So
on a
speaking
roll.
of, I need to sell my vehicles today because I'm not paying my fucking fines. So tomorrow's 21. If I don't sell them today, they might get forfeited.
Any clean members who might want to come forward and offer that help to Faye, or if she's wanting to sell it off, away. But I think she's looking to sell it in club. So after
I'm looking to sell it to club so that I can still use them. I just don't want them in my name.
Yeah. So after church, if I think the only 2 clean people we have currently here is Connor and Marcy. If the 2 of you would get with Faye and talk to her, please.
Or if you're right side up on fines and you want to pay for a car that you can use.
That too. Let's see. That was the big thing for Cyrus. I will say, I'm not going to tell the whole story, but I've never been chased by Sheriff Woods or whatever, Commissioner Woods now. I've just heard that he's one hell of a dogged chaser, and I've got away from him twice. Maybe 3 times? I'm not really sure. I think the 3rd time, I don't think he was part of the chase. Yeah, I think he was like parallel or something, but that's when I had KB. I got to pick up Prez in a hot moment, take 2 turns, and park in a parking lot, and they never found me.
Huge.
That's awesome.
T-Rex vision.
My braggy moment, I wasn't here last church, so I couldn't do it last church, but my event thing went really good.
It did.
It did go really well. Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
I'm a track star guy.
Which, that does segue. Hey, Cyrus.
Hello.
Where's your event at?
I'm working on it. I'm probably gonna do a parachuting thing. Events are like my least ability. If I had like an ability chart, it would be on the very bottom of my what I know how and like to do. But
That was your dump stat.
Yeah, it's the worst one of all the statistics.
Well, The great thing about challenge is it's your challenge, but there's a whole bunch of club members that have experience and wisdom that they could aid to you if you reach out and talk to them.
Okay.
All right. Unless
KB, you said you're a track star. You wanna brag about something?
Oh, I had like 4 cops on me yesterday, and they tried punching me in the water and couldn't.
like 3 days ago when you ran so far
No,
you ran
last
into
night.
the ocean.
Every time you went for a punch, I would just dive.
Yeah. So last night, we had a job, and unfortunately, I made the mistake of we were turning down an alleyway, and one of the cops did that thing where they just fully blocked the fucking alleyway.
They like turn sideways.
Yes. Yep. Turned sideways in the middle of the alleyway. I should have just fucking like bullied through them. I shouldn't have slowed down. I shouldn't have hit the brakes. But like, I not wanting to damage the car, not wanting to like escalate things more. I slowed down. I thought I'd be able to get around them. That was foolish. I'm just going fucking full gas, no brakes next time. They ended up boxing us. Indigo got apprehended after about like a 6-minute foot chase. It was a while.
Yeah.
KB somehow wound up with nobody chasing her initially, went back for Indigo, and then ended up with 2 buffaloes chasing her, I think. Wound up getting put into the water, and then swimming and running away from cops, all while I'm actively getting Charlie out of the situation. I have time to not only pick up Charlie and get her out and drop her off somewhere else and come back, before picking KB up while she's still running and surviving. Just fucking dipping, dodging, ducking, the whole fucking 9 yards.
Hell yeah. Love a track star. Before I could drive, that's all I could ever do was just run on foot and get away from cops.
I'm pretty sure Comp Prime got a twofer with the taser.
Oh, he 100% did. He tased both of us out of the fucking car. It was crazy. KB like ran up out of the water and sat in the passenger seat, and he said, don't get in that vehicle, you will be tased. And then he tased, I thought, KB, but one of the prongs hit me and we both fell out of the car.
Huh.
We both fell out of the driver's seat of the car.
Oh.
Was he dual wielding?
I think he just got a fucking collateral. I think one prong hit her, one prong hit me, and it just was not good.
It's an akimbo tase.
Just tase KB so hard you fell across the middle console out the driver's seat.
Yeah, those teasies hurt.
They do hurt.
Yeah, I almost died from one.
Yeah, I think they need to look at those things. Whoever manufactured them that's not intended to be non-lethal.
I got incapacitated by one the other day when y'all got me out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
I will say yesterday when I got tased, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay, maybe they checked it and said we don't need an executioner's chair in a hand. Decided to walk it back.
Turn down the voltage.
Maybe they're just shit aim. Who knows?
I was gonna shoot Park because he was the only one on me, so Gemma and Charlie can get away. Then Booker showed up.
Yeah, I think it was that classic situation of we got away, so then they all piled on KB.
And that was only a van that went like 75.
That reminds me, I need to find that Chris Williams cop. And hurt
Okay.
him.
Humble him. Oh my god. Every single time he's chased us, he's been like, oh, you're going to jail. I'm the best driver. And then we lose him in like 2 turns.
No, he's the one that tased me and I got incapacitated, and then he said, I'm just doing my job, really monotone like, and kept saying it over and over.
Chris Williams is the one who illegally frisked and then searched me after I was shot. Not that that matters anymore.
I'm not afraid of you.
Huh?
I'm not afraid of you, is what he told us in the cells.
Oh. I think Was I there for that?
No, that's when we. No, he said it after we shot Visa. So after the chapel, it was in the car, and he's like, I'm not scared of you, too, Jimbo."
Oh.
Of all people. Then I remember saying, "Ooh, you just fucked up."
We might have to take all of his skin.
Aaron really wants to do this thing where he makes somebody dig their own.
Yeah, he's been really hung up on that. That'd be
Yeah,
that'd be
he
good.
has. I think we should do it.
Like every time we have something, he's like, "Can we make them dig their own grave?" I'm like, "Aaron, you suggested that 4 weeks ago, and you just keep bringing it up."
He really wants to do it. He's like this bad.
Maybe we launch him off the top of Mount Chiliad with a brick on a gas pedal while he's zip tied in the passenger seat.
I think you'd have to zip time in the driver's seat.
Okay.
And then you sprinkle booze all over the car and make it look like it was an accident.
Exactly.
What in the trailer park, boy?
I don't know. I'm pretty caught up on breaking into somebody's house and turning on their stove so that they die of carbon monoxide.
You
poisoning
have
when the
also
house
been
blows
hung
up.
up on that idea.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
I said that to Jennifer Fox in the cells yesterday, and she goes, "What happens to no crime in Polito?"
That's not a crime. That is a homeowner's negligence to check their oven.
Exactly.
All right. We'll chit chat. Has our bragging moments. I think we have some. I don't know if it's a lot of things, but we have a few things that the club would like to address and talk about. If we're all patch members and jackets, I will hand it over to Prez.
Hand it over to me. Am I the one with the topics?
Well, I mean, you can introduce the topics and then segue from there.
I'm actually gonna hand it over to the sergeant because I know she has a big one that she wants to chat about.
Okay.
This time I do hear the sirens.
Yeah,
And it's multiple.
That's in the ravine.
Yeah, it's down.
Yeah, that's what I kept. That's exactly the same spot I heard before.
They're probably surrounding the church spot, waiting for us to end so that they can do what they did last week.
Really quick on this particular subject, hang around. So I want you to get on a radio together and just go to the end and just keep an eye out for a second. Let me know what radio you're on.
We'll just do 876.3.
Alright. Anyway, so this is JJ's thing, but he can't be here, so I'm bringing it up on his behalf. And also because I agree with it, we need to start using our club cars more for crime, for just general daily drive, for like everything. Part of our identity is our club cars, and we've mostly been leaving them in the garage unless we're at church. I want to see people out there doing, I don't know, stores and ATMs and tulips. Like, if you're with two people, use some of the two-door muscle cars, or even if you're with four, use the groups of four. I'm putting a gun in my hand if they fucking come here.
Do we have anyone who's checked in, or?
You guys keep on.
But basically.
Like, or the fire pit at the end. In there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I just told this lady she just can't go to the no, you're good. You're good. It's just fucking. It's Poppy. She's good.
Okay, sorry. I'm not trying to be weird. Nah, you're good.
If we can,
I'll cover both of them.
if we can hook up Faye with 8 beehives, she can make 8K a week in hives.
You don't need 8 hives. you
Sorry,
just
4.
need-
4. I meant 4.
Yeah.
Stuck on the 8K.
Yeah, I'll cover your fines for now. We'll work with other shit later.
Okay, and then I'll pay you back.
Puts the pressure off it.
Actually, I think people are turning in beehives, so you might be able to get them super cheap from like Ed or something, because they're people who had too many. Real passive.
Yeah.
On a similar note to doing stuff for club, we do still have a desperate need of acid. Sal asked me to bring this up. We need at least 4 more bottles. At least 4. Which should not be very difficult to get. I don't know, as long as we get some groups out there kind of, doing their homework over the course of the next week or so.
I don't know. What was it? The last time I went out and did houses, we didn't find any, I don't think. So I don't know if it's becoming more of a rare thing to find or.
I think it's just unlucky because, like, we did 1 house yesterday and we found 1. We did 4 the days before that and we found 3 out of the 4. It's just like a luck of the draw kind of thing. I actually feel like acid has become more common ever since there have been less drugs in houses.
Is there no way for us to manufacture our own acid?
Unfortunately not. The only way we are aware of to get it is from under the sinks and various hiding places of locals in their homes.
I've only ever found 1 in all my time robbing houses.
Yeah, I found 1 too, but I've seen other people find more than 1.
Yeah, it's really a numbers game. You take 4 people out, you do 4 houses, you'll probably find 1 or 2.
Okay.
Luck of the fucking draw. But yeah, we just need 4. We don't need like a whole shit ton, just 4. So we should be hopefully making our way towards that.
And a fun reminder, club will cover the cost of Ruby. Club got Ruby.
Can I mention something on the Ruby front?
Yeah.
Somebody's sitting
Lockpicking.
on the hillside up there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Breeze was kind of poking around when we lined up, so.
Yeah,
Not in a
could be
PD
him.
uniform. Red
in our
pants,
hangies
black
first.
pants. Oh, they're all the way up there.
That's Poppy. Okay.
Who is
Yeah.
it?
It's Poppy.
Poppy, Mayor T's wife.
Yeah, I just saw
She's
like
just
a figure
meditating.
walking along the rocks.
Make sure you hit cars if you're low on Ruby, because I started my day out today with like 800, and I'm over 2,000, and I went out with KB and Sydney for like a total of 2 hours, and I'm over 2,000 already.
Yeah, today's gonna be a Ruby day for me. I desperately need to recoup Ruby. That's my objective.
Hit the Comets and the Romuluses. The Comet
Clubs.
I got like one of them I got like 207 rubles out of.
Comets, Romuluses, and industrial tractors. And bulldozers.
Yeah, all the things.
Bulldozers are a goddamn line.
The 18-wheelers are pretty good too. Like the Phantoms and shit.
Box trucks as well. And what
Yeah.
was that industrial? What was that muscle car that you were looking at the one time, Gator? The Vulture. Yeah, if you can find those actually sometimes
pretty good. Yeah, they've been on par with like in furnaces and shit like that.
They're like the one muscle car that has like a bunch of extra fucking teeth to pick through with the lockpick as well.
With the addition of the Comet, I will say, I know a lot of people have their normal spots they go lockpick in, but if you go towards like the golf course and like Vinewood and the college, there's a lot of Comets around there.
Yeah, you guys are probably the ones hitting all the ones I go to tow and then they're already broken into.
Yeah.
I miss Ruby sticks.
Lockpicking cars, if anyone wants a legal means to slowly get Ruby built up and also built up a bit of, spare pocket change, we do have businesses we can hire you at. Gemini towing, it's decent money at the minute. You can go out, you can scope your comets, all that kind of stuff. If people want to do it. Slightly more slow time. Offers there.
Really quick show of hands of all those who have a job. This period, if you're employed.
Connor showed me the ropes of towing, and it's if you're in a mindset where you want to flip tables and set things on fire, but you don't have the means to, it's a good way to calm down.
Okay. Hands down. Now, hands up if you have a job with one of the club businesses. All right.
Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. You guys have these jobs. Please utilize them. I know most of us do. I'm just reminding people there are probably going to be times where we are down and out, we're worn to all hell and back, and it's hard to go out and make money without it leading into a whole hour-long ass chase and pickups and everything else, and then everyone doesn't make money. So if you have the avenue to make some easy, clean cash to pay your fines, keep your feet steady underneath you, take advantage of it, please.
When it comes to towing, seeing as you're not in one place, if you want to be advertising and you have a warrant, just grab a burner phone and put the burner phone in with a fake name in the ad.
Yeah, that's what I do. I find like a name in the NDW that doesn't have a picture.
Oh, I just put Jared.
You got this, buddy. I just like right
That's a
now
good name.
my Blake McAllister because she doesn't have a picture.
That's a good one. We used to do that when we do store jobs. We would.
If
Yeah,
you
well, give a state ID of somebody who doesn't have a photo.
Yeah.
if you do that, I would maybe, if you're profile consistently, like the same one, I would maybe check with some of the governmentally employed people at Polito and see and make sure that profile doesn't have like tags on the government side or something like that to make sure it's not like a known person.
Some DOC who hasn't woken up in 2 years. Yeah.
Actually, I have something on that, by the way.
I was gonna say I mostly go off licenses. If they don't have any licenses or they've expired, like really expired, then I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Marcy.
I was going to say, so I got hired as a volunteer for EMS, which means I now have MDW permissions, which let me see such things as tags, etc. And medical reports. So if you need any information, just let me know.
I don't know what my tags are, but I kind of don't at the same time. Okay.
I'll tell you all after.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I got told you have Jared Callow bootlicker tag.
Yep, it's a rare one. Club of me.
You didn't have to bark at me about it.
I got that dog in me, okay? I bark at pretty things.
Oh.
No.
Platonically?
Yes, platonic.
I cannot hear whatever conversation is happening, but I'm sure it's very interesting.
We both have boyfriends.
We do.
Hey,
Is
can
that
you just speak with your
walking
chest?
through the
Everybody
camp
speak
behind
with your
me?
chest, please,
Dark
and thank
hair,
you.
She is
long
the best friend.
hands.
She a real bad bitch.
Where?
There's a woman. She just walked out the gates.
Yeah, that's Poppy. We know.
That's probably
Oh,
Poppy.
okay.
If it's a red tank top.
All right. Moving on to next subject then, unless anyone has any more input on that.
What?
That's my bad. Moving to the next subject, unless anyone has any input on that there. Nope. All right.
Did we have other subjects?
I don't know if you had anything you wanted to bring up. VP, quartermaster, anything?
Well, I have a quartermaster thing, and then I have like another thing, unless somebody else has something.
I have one thing.
I have
yeah,
a
same.
question.
It sounds like we have a
Again.
few things then. All right,
Okay.
let's
Let's
go
start
ahead,
with-
Chris.
Yeah.
I can go,
I
I
was
can
gonna, I was gonna say let's start with QM and then we'll go to the other two.
Okay, let me do my two things because they're like really quick. We need copper. If you're gonna go lock picking, keep your lock picks because that gives us copper. That's kind of what I would like to focus on, so y'all can make money, and I just go recycle that, and then that gets us copper. So, also, can I get my phone because I have a note that I need to read in reference, if that's okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Kiki was asked by Candy Maple to come in and talk about some of the Mossberg stuff that happened a little bit ago. And just something to keep note of that I think would be important for everyone to know. A couple things that she found interesting, which I think everybody should know about. The person that killed Mossberg, it took a trophy, aka I guess she had a prosthetic arm and a prosthetic leg, and they took both of those. So that's a new thing. So just keep an eye out, kind of thing. And then also, they took documents and files from Mossberg. And granted, she's a cop, but you know, if you keep things that you might not want other people to get, put it somewhere safe that's not easy for someone just to get into your home and take. So
Oh, that actually reminds me of something else too.
I am done. So talking stick to somebody else.
All right, let's go to Gator.
What's this new guy's name who's been working at the mechanic shop? The guy who has
Roy?
like the half skull. Yeah, him. He pulled me aside earlier and wanted to talk about a relative of his stabbing someone last night, and then wanted to know if we shot said relative. Apparently we did, and apparently he wants to have a talk about that. And I said I'll point you in the right direction if I find anything out. Sure. So just letting you know, whoever did it or knows, he wants to have a chat.
Okay.
Apparently, he's understanding that a club did what club did for a good reason, but he also went ahead and said like, I just would have preferred if I could have handled it. And I'm like, well, personally, no offense, not your fucking place.
Just as a side note on that, after his relative ended up in the hospital last night, when he came back up to Polito, he was talking about, you know, if he did something and you know people want to respond to it, that he's fully okay with that because he understands that his relative is a violent person and he gets what's coming to him. So if he's pulled a 180 on that since yesterday, that's on him.
He said he understood, but he also commented that he preferred if it was him who did it. I think I can't recall fully. I'll be so real with you. I did not give him much attention.
I'll be honest. Roy so far has been very, very respectful and understanding of our rules, and so far as to even like telling people when they come up not to do stuff. He probably it's just a family member, and he's probably got a he got a feeling about it. But I'm sure if we talked to him, I don't know. I think you're right with what you said, Gator. But we'll pretty much just reiterate: not your place. Your family member shouldn't have done a dumb fuck thing in our home. In case no one knows, this said family member stabbed Howie in the middle of Gay Bay.
Yes. Yeah, it was like the Go-Go's Gay Bay parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a fist fight and he was upset that he lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say he also literally asked for it. Literally asked for it.
Yeah, it was mutual. It was a mutual
No,
combat.
No, he asked
for
to
the
be
bullet.
shot.
He literally asked for the bullet.
We were,
He
yeah,
put
we
his
were
face
gonna beat him
against the
down,
muzzle of the gun
honestly.
and said, "Shoot me if you're going to shoot me."
Oh, well, easy.
Ooh, that reminds me of that guy that me and Sydney and Cyrus dealt with that one day.
Oh
You know, funny enough, it's very similar. I mean, he was handcuffed. He was. I mean, he wasn't really
Oh.
chatting shit.
Please let me find this guy.
Cyrus
Well-
has already been dealt with.
Like, I'm sorry,
already shot
but
him.
I don't give a shit with some random mechanic things about how we handle this family member. But like, yeah, just sort of diplomatically.
Although also I will
Yeah, I
remind
mean,
everybody
if
this
he's
is kind of
understanding,
club
it's one thing.
business.
If he doesn't care,
Indy, you're
I don't
whispering.
care.
I am whispering. I also want to remind everybody this is club business, right?
Yeah.
Roy is smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. And he has also kind of towed the line a little bit. So keep an eye on him as well.
Yeah, maybe you just tell him, sorry, it's just club business. Can't talk about it.
Do you not like him, buddy?
I mean, that's what I alluded to, but I also said like, hey, this guy's smart enough to know the
Either the puppy
scenario.
hears something or the puppy doesn't like this guy.
I've had weird vibes with him from the day he showed up, but that's just me personally.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
there's
think-
been a couple times he's toed the line, like in the way he speaks.
You're
with me,
right.
and
I think Brutus very much does not like people who Brutus feels are forcing entry.
Here, I have a
Yes.
test. I have a test.
Yeah.
Brutus, Roy. See,
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, forcing entry. I get what you mean.
Yeah, just like no, just just real. They really want. I don't know. The
This is the
type of
guy
people
that like wore a Yeti costume and hid in a bush in Gilgo's and scared the shit out of Allie to the point she called me scared and I ran up to Polito with a gun.
You should have shot
yeah.
him.
Also ran through town yesterday or the day before in a full clown getup, running around like a fucking alien.
Indeed.
And
I
I'm like, who
literally
the
told
fuck
him
is
not
this
to do
guy?
that shit again. I literally said, don't
Well,
do dumb
he
shit like that again.
his excuse was
Yes,
I had
buddy.
to run through town to get to the clothing store.
Yeah, he does the clown alias to fuck with cops. He and I have talked about it a bit because I've told him that's not necessarily a thing he should probably be wearing around in Polito, because he looks like a guy that I would probably fucking shoot in the face.
Indeed, was he the one that punched out Yakko and they did a bench trial in Mirror Park? Is he the same guy?
Yeah. Yes, he is. Now I will say that that was in response to Yakul physically attacking him, so I kind of let that slide. But I also kind of get a bit of an off vibe, so just keep your eye on him.
I feel like it's just one of those things. Keep an eye on.
I think
Yeah,
that
I
he
would
very much.
say-
I think that he very much wants to fit in. I think he wants attention, and I think he's kind of got to learn how to like pacify that a little bit. For instance, he ran up to me and Piper in the middle of the road outside of MRPD talking about how he had just gotten his first felony B, like a kid showing his report card off.
Baby's first
That's
felony
so
B.
cute. That is so sweet.
He was like, he was like, Gemma, I hatched at a cop, and I'm like, oh, is that all you've done? Okay, all right, that's cute.
Yeah, he's the one
He
that
very much wants to fit in, guys.
Yeah.
I've been trying to temper it.
It said,
I've
"Ew,
been keeping
Roy, yeah, Roy's the tryhard.
come back when
We
you
don't
get
like
two
He
pop
don't like
charges in one
tryhards."
go.
There you go.
We're
Speak up a little,
socialising
I already
him
got him
like
beat.
all the dogs that we do in Polito. He'll come round.
Yeah.
Or we'll put him out. Not like the
Yeah.
dogs. We like the dogs, but we'll put him away.
I do agree with Connor, and if everyone's got their suspicions, be aware of your suspicions. I ain't saying ignore your stomach, but I'm telling you that so far all I've gotten from the guy is that he's just trying to make friends and you find a place to belong, which I think everyone here has felt that way at one point in time.
Also,
and
hi,
ended up in
Kero,
Toledo.
you're alright.
I'm just half expecting us to one day find him in the middle of the woods with a knife standing over a dead body with like ritual symbols written on the ground.
I don't think he's
Sounds
that
great.
far.
Yeah,
You should put him at good as Jasperson. I'm sure they'd get along well.
No, I think he'd shoot Jesperson. Yeah, I think he'd shoot
Perfect.
Jesperson.
Solves my issue.
That's true.
I think he's like really excited and like wants to make friends, and we just need to teach him how to be respectful about it.
To be fair, he's a grown-ass adult. It's not our job to fucking parent him.
Exactly.
This is also true.
I know I'm a silly little guy, but I could be scary. So if you need help, let me know. If you get him
It's
in a
true.
corner.
You should hear him. You should hear a scary voice when he's talking to men that don't listen to women.
Aw.
It was actually, that threw me off that day. Cyrus, I was like, I even looked at Tyler. I was like, Tyler, do you understand what I'm saying? She's like, yeah. And then Cyrus for 30 seconds said the same thing basically. And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I got you." It was very weird.
Lock and Cyrus is good.
I do have 2 things.
All right.
What you got?
I actually had 3, but my brain, I forgot the 3rd one already. Okay, so number 1 is, I don't know if you guys maybe talked about this in a different meeting that last week when I was sick, but I can't remember the people that told. I think it was me and Sydney, but for anyone that owns a house, there might be potential for people to use the drills that we use at the banks for them to drill your safes at your house.
I do think we discussed this, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Garen Lupo told us that.
So hide your shit.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, we might want to test it at some point.
Yeah, if we get a house that we like has a safe in it that we just don't give a fuck about, another reason to rob houses. There you go. If we get a house that's like, I don't know, like Upper Jamestown or like one of those fucking like West Side Sandy houses, we might give it a go.
Yeah. Okay, my other thing, and I also don't know if this has been talked about, but I've done 3 banks so far. So far, I'm 1 for 3, unfortunately. But I will say, everyone knows that if you have 4 people in your car, it makes it harder for the person that's driving to get away. Right now, we have 4 people, and it usually ends up being 2 people with the hostage and then the 2 people in the back. So my thought was maybe we do 3 people in a bank, and the 4th person is outside somewhere else setting up a block or in a separate vehicular.
Sorry, do 2
ready-
people have to be in the back for banks?
You do not explicitly need 2 people. However, drilling and doing the code are 2 different skill sets.
Yeah, but if you got a hostage, you can hold it out. If you one person could do the same thing.
Honestly,
So I was just looking at ways to optimize if that's what we're talking about. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. So my thought is, even if you could do it with 3, great. If you could do 2, even better, because you have a hostage. They're not going to breach. They're not even coming inside the bank. They're calling the phone. So they don't know necessarily everything that's going on in there. And the other 2 people, in my opinion, 1 or 2 people that are not inside the bank should be setting up swaps, ready to go, or setting up blocks or interference. Now, when I'm going to talk about interference for a second, if that's okay, interference, if you don't want to get shot, needs to be not like ramming cops at Mach 12 and trying to kill them. It needs to be getting between the person you're helping getting away and the cops. Or
Sorry, I was gonna give an example for Gemma to help kind of explain, but I'll let you finish talking. Sorry, I'm just a little.
That's okay. So that, and then blocks in places that the car that's trying to get away is not going to come through the block at 120 miles an hour or whatever. Maybe I know that Indigo challenged me to provide a couple of block spots that would be good, or swap spots and different things. And I think it would be good for all of us, like she said, to come up with finding different places around the city that would be good to do that. Because there's definitely a lot that haven't been explored or that we maybe already know but haven't utilized. Because on banks, they're very obviously they're hungry for the catch, and so we know that based on how many times we're getting tased and all of that. Maybe coming up with some more elaborate plans to get away from the banks rather than just driving out in one car.
So there are a lot of block spots. We used to do this in BBMC back in the day. That basically what you're looking for when you're looking for a block spot, like what we would have to do, you don't want to actually physically block. What you want to do is intercede your car between the cop car and the car they're chasing in a spot where it's too tight for them to pursue without having to go physically through you. You also want it to be right after a turn. So, for example, if you're doing this in Carcer Plaza, which is a place where we used to do this a lot, what you would do is you would have somebody come in from the north, from the west side of Carcer Plaza. Then they turn into Carcer Plaza, which inherently slows down. You have your people waiting pretty much right there where the cars are going to be going at their slowest point. And then they drive diagonally between the car that's running and the cops that are chasing it. And that way you're A, going a lot slower than you would if you're doing this in a straight, and B, you're not necessarily ramming or slamming your car in. If you're doing it right, you're interceding between the car being chased and the police cars.
Yep. And
Those are the kind of places you want to look for.
Another good one is in the back alleys of off of Popular by the La Mesa PD. There's a break in the wall that goes down to the canals. You could get a garbage truck and just act like you're a garbage worker trying to get into the dumpsters, and you could pull the car in front of the hole with the driver's side facing the canal, and if the cops get mad and try to arrest you after you do the block there, you could jump down to the canals into your car that's waiting and get away, and they can't drive down there.
I'll be honest, I don't like the idea of like bus blocks or garbage truck blocks, personally. However, I think regular car blocks are perfectly on the fucking menu because the cops are intentionally turning their cars laterally to do exactly that to us.
I have an opinion.
What's your opinion?
One, I think all that sounds great, but you're going to end up running into complicated. It's going to get overcomplicated. Two, whether you're bumping, getting in between cops, excuse me, or doing whatever, they don't care. They're going to ram you out and they're going to shoot you. So as somebody who has been in 2 chases that just was in the middle of it, they shot at me. So while I think that's a great idea, I think there's got to be a medium between just driving away with 4 and setting up all that.
This is the medium because, like, if we don't start doing plans and all we're planning on is just driving until we eventually get away through car swaps, like, I don't know, put some fucking effort into it. Like, set up vlogs, do plans. If we start getting shot for doing the vlogs, then we'll adapt. I wouldn't want to just say, oh, we're never gonna do that because maybe this will happen. Like, that's not how you evolve.
Also, when cops threaten to shoot you, because they usually tell you that they're going to shoot you if you don't get out of the chase,
Back the fuck off.
You leave and go rent a different car, because then they have to restart that meter.
I did. They still shot at me.
Well, that's
Okay, well then you had a bad
insane.
cop, then get a fucking lawyer. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's not argue. There's no reason to argue right there. This is a person giving some personal experience, you know?
That's all I was doing. I'm just trying to fucking help. That's it.
Yeah. With that being said, let's just segue into the next thing. Road captain homework. Today is today's the 3rd. You guys have all until next church, and every person has to bring 1 swap, 1 block spot. I don't care if it overlaps. If you guys end up having the same ones with everyone else, that's fine. I would like for you to create your own and have it ready for me by next Tuesday.
Can I also say something really quick?
Yeah, I have one thing too.
For the just talking about the having only 2 people in the bank, I will say that's not going to work because you need somebody on the hostage and somebody to answer the phone to talk to the cops for negotiation. You
Yeah,
can't do that.
3.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
3.
true.
3 is your minimum in the bank.
Okay, good to know.
However, having 1 on the outside is a good idea because then you can VIP the money personnel. It's also worth noting that the more cars that we get involved, and this is something to just be prepared for, the more cars we get involved, the more cops we have to deal with. Because what invariably ends up happening is kind of like what KB was dealing with the other day. We had 2 cars in rotation because KB had escaped in a van, and I had scooped Charlie in a Kuruma. So then whenever I lost them, they all dumped back on KB. And she ended up with, instead of the 5 units we had chasing us, she had like fucking 7. Or 8 or some shit. So just something to be prepared for is that, if we do start doing these like swap and interference plans like this, be prepared to have more units kind of like stacking up on the car as your rotating car goes in and out. It's going to happen.
I'm just a big fan of actually having a plan. Like, the whole just driving to get away because we can is just, I don't know, it feels a little lazy. That's all.
All right. You guys have homework from your road captain. VP's homework as well to you there. And then you also have road captain homework on top of that, Cyrus. You have a lot of homework.
Yeah.
Reach out for help if you need it.
I need help.
I got you.
I need someone who has connection with someone with parachutes. and yoga mats. I'm gonna do a parachute from the top of Mount Chiliad down to Toledo, and then they're gonna let go of all of their anger at Toledo by doing yoga together, and then we're gonna eat and be merry.
Talk to somebody from Trailblazers. I can. I'll give you Alfie's number. I think Alfie
Also,
does
don't have.
Christians.
After I pay this last fine, I'm gonna have $2,000, so I'm also poor.
Give us some club members. Yes, it gets with club members, and anyone here will help get you money for what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Corbin, I know you said you had a thing.
Yeah. I don't know if this has been talked about already. What are we doing about Falcone?
Oh yeah.
But
What's going on with Falcone?
He failed to refile. I think it was 2 cases. Our
My
class
civil
action
and the class action. They're both fucked because
It
they're now
wasn't.
outside
It
of
wasn't a
statute.
refile. So it was a filing fee.
Sorry, yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So for those who are unaware, it was in the group chat, but he basically he filed our court cases at like the last minute. Is what happened. It was like the day before they were due. Then he didn't pay the filing fee for like 5 days. The district attorney's office, and I looked over other cases on the docket. There are plenty of them where the filing fee, literally to this moment, has not even been paid. But the district attorney's office has such a fucking like hate boner for us that they decided they were going to file motions to dismiss because the filing fees were not paid in time.
I can give a little insight because he's been talking in the law firm group chat about it. He basically crashed out at Joy afterwards in texts, and they had what seems like a screaming match at each other, with Falcone trying to argue that they shouldn't have been dismissed.
I mean, the entire thing feels extremely targeted, right? Because like it's literally a fucking clerical error. The DOJ got their fucking money at the end anyway. I don't know. I struggle to see any universe where something being paid 2 days late would result in the full dismissal of a court case in any county across the United States of America. But regardless, that's what happened to us because that's how the DOJ feels about our court cases. Falcone's evil on this one was basically paying the fees 3 days late. Like that, Marcy, am I wrong? That's basically all he did was pay it 3 days late.
That's all he did.
I will say this. Before he even filed my court case, the one warning that I told Falcone was to keep an eye on it because the DA's office was 1,000% going to stall out the statute of limitations, which is exactly what they did.
He never also got back to me about my impound of my car for gang-related shooting, and there was no probable cause found. And he said that he contacted the DA, and then it's been like 3 weeks, and nothing's ever happened with it.
Yeah, that happened with mine too. The DA's office has a pattern of he'll reach out to them, and then they'll intentionally not answer until it's outside of statute of limitations.
Okay, so he should just start filing shit without their information and do a motion to produce. Or we
yeah,
need to stop using Falcone, one of the two.
Yeah, he did that, and then he didn't pay the filing fee. So
We talked with him. He came and contacted me and came clean about it. I was like, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out. We'll do a discount or something.
He's a really good lawyer.
He's a very good lawyer.
Yes, he is one of the few that we have available to us that we can trust and just understands how we operate, at least to some degree, you know. So as far as what we could do about him, I think it's right now a conversation and pretty much reiterate how we want things to be done. He's been there for us for like 9 out of 10 times. When a few slip through the cracks because he's got so much, I'm not gonna be real mad. The class action does burn me a little bit, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I necessarily blame Falcone. It seems to have been kind of like
it was an inconsistency from the Department of Justice. Let's be honest. Like the DA's office, for the first time ever, decided to file a motion about that, and the DOJ, for the first time ever, decided to enforce that. There are literally 4 cases on the docket right now where the fees have just not been paid.
Yeah, it just felt like the DA just took a shot in the dark and it didn't play out for us. And yeah,
they knew they were going to lose, so they went for the technicality.
It's just cowardice, and it is what it is.
Yeah, I would say we roll this into like, I don't know, like a discount or like a couple extra weeks of retainer or like what the fuck ever. That would be my proposed solution on this. Falcon's been good by us.
Maybe since the mayor felt bad for everything that happened, the mayor's office could give us some money.
That not happen.
Yeah, we may have already squeezed everything we can out of the mayor's office at this point.
I'll squeeze Eddie more if you want me to.
Oh my.
I don't know. He might move up to Polito.
You gotta pay extra for that.
Yeah. He's a twink.
The elder twink.
Objections.
So yeah, that would be my proposed solution. I don't know, like we get extra fucking like retainer out of him, or like he discounts the next retainer, like what the fuck ever. That would be what I suggest. I don't know if anybody else feels strongly the other way.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh yeah, Corbin, you're kind of the most aggrieved party because I know, Dad, I know you feel kind of burnt by the class action, but honestly, our best lawsuit was the one where they shot an unarmed man.
Yeah, I personally am just not going to use Falcone ever again.
Oh, speaking of which, Mr. D. Wayne, are you doing a lawsuit for you getting shot with being unarmed?
No, I don't think I have. I mean, Falcone and I basically came to the same conclusion. As much as I think I looked different enough from you that people with 2 brain cells could rub them together and figure it out, I don't think the DOJ or the PD have 2 brain cells between each of them to figure it out. I would just end up with them going, well, your friend shot someone. It doesn't really matter what happens after that point.
I mean, it sounds kind of, based on the fact that Cyrus described it as 2 bullets, it doesn't sound like they had a lot of time to describe.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you could sue him because it's kind of like when I got shot by, what the fuck was it? Was it Conroy? Was that his name?
It's that one where when I got out real hot and then you got
Yes.
shot immediately. That's another reason why I'm like, I think there's already a basis for me to know it from experience. It's not going too far.
Yeah, it's like you could sue him, but I think I got $3,000 out of that court case. So like, is it worth it?
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Can I use my phone to text Falcone about my no PC gang-related
church.
shooting impound? Okay.
Yes.
Which is pretty much wrapping up now, unless we have anything else. I would like Cyrus to convoy us back home, and I need to have a moment with Gator.
Oh God, you want me to lead it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're a prospect. Can you not lead a convoy?
No, I can.
Okay. All right.
Just. Yeah, I could do that.
You can do that? Okay.
I think you can do it. I hang around, just let us here. You can lead us down the hill and home.
Yeah, I just like Voodoo Rangers.
Okay.
Be prepared for Spice at the end of the hill. Anybody who was to church last week knows exactly what to prepare for.
Yep. Last
Wait,
week
they had spikes?
No, last
No
week
spikes.
last week they had 5 units waiting to pull us over at the bottom, and we got into a massive fuck off chase.
Yeah, it was cool.
Do you want me to take Brutus this time instead?
Yes.
Just save a bit of time.
Brutus, you want to
we
ride
take
on the
Brutus.
back of Marcy's
Yeah,
motorcycle?
we gotta fuck off over to my car for a bit.
Because it's probably going to be spicy.
Okay. Other places or just go straight?
I'm going to have you go with Marcy, buddy.
Hey,
Thank
Brutus.
you.
You're on a motorcycle.
It's his favorite place.
Maybe go turn at the ski lift and go down and come up by the PD.
Over here, Brutus.
We may shuffle. We'll see.
Like go
Got
down
a lot of
go down
VIPs
past
tonight.
The ski lift, past the hunting lodge,
Right here.
You want me to drive?
and
Oh,
back up past the docks.
That's
Yeah, okay. Like over the little jump.
No, not all the way over there. Just turn
Be able to
left
hop up?
before the ski lift,
Yep.
and then come up the road by the PD.
There we go, buddy.
Right there. Sorry, I thought you heard me.
What'd you say, Sydney? Sorry, I was talking.
Let's just wait for everybody else to line up.
Ask him if he wants to do a lineup like last time. So if they flag plates.
Oh, also tell him I'm in KB's car who has a warrant, so like I'm gonna be in the front. So if I get pulled over, I'm legal. I have like a
Yeah, last week when we left, there was a bunch of them waiting, and there was even a van. There was like a police riot van or something like that.
Yeah, just go and then.
Yeah, they basically was being a pain in the ass, and a giant chase started off, and Brutus got like dumped at the side of the road, and it was chaos. So let's see.
What's that?
Cyrus, I have a question.
What's the question? I just think it's a good name. Good, strong name. Yeah.
We got one spot.
Sounds like a guy that's like pretty put together, but his life is falling apart.
Wilson, get in this car!
But he's really funny, so it compensates. Yeah, like she went to Jared's.
So let's see if it's chaos as we leave tonight. With him being on the back of a motorcycle as well, he's like in a bit of a more vulnerable position, I would say, than being in a vehicle. At least if he's in a vehicle and it kicks off, he can get out of the vehicle. They can just pull over quickly. He can get out. If he's on the back of a bike and it kicks
I
off,
think it's gonna be funny to
there's
go
more
that
chance
way
of him
because they're
getting
probably
hit,
all
right?
gonna be waiting down past the lumber mill, like closer to town. We'll just drive around them.
Here we go. It's okay. I'll kick the fucking thing if it gets at us. Damn bobcats. You hungry, buddy? I got some extra food on me, so if you want anything. Okay.
my spot.
Here we go, buddy.
I can go park in the bank. Well, I turned it off. I want to go park in the bank. I'm gonna like sit in the diner for a minute because I'm just a little hot and lightheaded.
Anyone want some free food?
What's up? It has been a minute. It has been a minute.
I want
yeah.
like you and Indigo time. What Indigo doing?
Indigo want some food.
Yeah, you see him too. Jay. Just been little lurkers.
It looks a lot better than the scary orange.
Now I just need to get out without hitting anyone.
Hey, Brutus.
I don't think he's awake. Yeah. It's all good. So you transferred Renline.
Chat, this place is so busy now. Everyone's come by. Look at this. Look at how many people are here, chat.
You sweat your ass off for the shittiest of sports classics to push for the cool ones, and same with the muscle cars.
Yeah.
Just so Nishikori gets handed those.
Please, I'll be popping.
Yeah. I hope not.
Oh, I hope not too. Okay. Well, hopefully you find what you need, or
Oh.
you shit yourself and you have to go change your pants because I know you don't have any, control over your bowels.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Remember to wipe front to back next time, and if you shit yourself again, just get a new pair of pants or some diapers. Also, I hope your diarrhea clears up soon, Mr. Yatko.
Hey, honestly, me too. Me too.
Good boy, Brutus.
I love how he just didn't say anything, just let it happen. If that was done by a human, they'd get done for like, I don't know, what is it, public indecency or something? I don't know. Vandalism, maybe? Brutus does it, they're all just like, oh, okay, it's just Brutus. He just does this. He used to do it to get a response out of him, but now it's at a point where he just does it because it's his thing to do. And he, doesn't really like him at the same time, so, there is that.
It do be.
But apparently,
boy.
chat, peeing on things is acceptable, but pooping on them is not. Apparently. Apparently pooping on things is not acceptable, but weeing on them is fine. I don't know what to tell you.
$60 in my account.
Well, you use those $60 wisely, Mom. Yeah, Brutus, you hungry?
Yeah.
Want some food?
Yep.
Yeah. Water and a steak?
Thank you very much.
No worries, Mom. Yeah, back up a little bit. Woman thinks I'm going to take her money when she doesn't have enough money to buy herself food and a drink.
That was never gonna happen. If you weren't gonna do it, I was just gonna get you to charge me.
Yeah, like I'm not big for charity cases, but at the same time, like, let's pop it down here for you, buddy.
Yeah, if you literally have $60 in your bank account, ain't no way you're paying.
Oh, I forgot your water. Let me get. Yes, good boy. There you go, and there's your water. I think that's the first time Brutus has asked me for food, so I think I'm making progress.
Hell yeah.
You guys open?
Looking food as well. Is
Yeah,
Ali awake?
Ali's
You just
meditating
going
right
big-
now.
Okay. I'll just double check in case she was, having deep thoughts. I don't want to be stealing her money. What can I do for Gothy?
Let me get a tomato soup and grilled cheese and dino nuggies and then 2 soda floats.
And do you want extra cream in your soda floats? Are these vegetarian nuggies or meat nuggies?
Oh, meat nuggies, fine.
Yes, just we do have both, and I forget to ask sometimes, and I have run across the old vegetarian.
Yeah. I always forget to ask allergies.
Well, I'm of the opinion if you got allergies, you tell the person cooking you your food.
Yeah.
I'm many things, but a mind reader is not one of them.
I agree with you on that one, Connor, because I feel like if you have like a peanut allergy, the first thing you say when you're going to cook is, when you ask people to cook, not just the item that you're having. You don't want peanuts. You want to make sure it's not being cooked with peanuts or anything else. So be upfront with your be
There's a
upfront
lot
with
of
your
places
allergies.
you'd be like, do you use peanut oil? Because
Yeah.
you never know.
Or do they even use peanuts as garnish? Because if
Oh,
it's anything like celiac, you basically you can have a kosher kitchen. Then you have a place that has gluten and a place that doesn't. A place that has nuts, a place that doesn't. All different utensils and all that kind of crack.
Yeah. Hi, Travis.
Hi. What's happening?
Get some food. It's
Yeah.
10656.
Hi.
You still haven't said hi.
I said hi. Didn't I say hi?
No.
No, hi.
That's why you got tackled 3 times.
Perfect.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
on the tray for you there.
Oh, hi.
There's extra sugars and creamers down there if you want some more for your
I'm
floats.
alright.
But I make them
I'm
sweet enough to
alright.
lose a foot.
Also,
Trying to-
apologies I couldn't
you.
make it to the thing, Travis. It
No
was
worries.
too late for me to attend.
Yourself.
It's whatever, dude. It was just a little light get together thing. No biggie.
I just haven't seen you since then, so I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's Travis.
It's all fine and good.
I'll be back.
What's going on in life, Allie? What's going on in life, Ron?
I'm
Not
recovering
much.
from crushed ribs because I got run over by a tow truck twice.
Did you need
Ow.
food, Travis?
No, I don't. Okay, well, that's not good.
Hi, Broody Brew.
You enjoy your noms? Yeah, sniffs and then maybe some scritches.
Do you need food or water, Brute? Are you good? Okay, you're good.
Yeah, we'll give scritches.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
have to
Go.
wait until
That's a lot of science.
Okay, right. I need to go, chat. I need to go do some testing. Now church is finished. So I'm gonna say night.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Night to everybody. And
Hey, Brutus.
Give you money if you become incorporeal. Oh, you tired?
Oh, you eat me,
You going
buddy?
home?
Alright, you know the drill. Or should I say I know the drill. You have a good night, Broody. Go enjoy your 3-story condo in Choice House.
okay.
I could be wrong on that. So
Right, we'll take him home. And then I need to go and do some testing. Because I'm being asked 1,000,001 questions, even though I've listed everything out specifically of what's supposed to happen.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Gotta go and do things, you know, dog
Be
things.
safe.
Gotta go and sleep for 10 hours or some shit, I don't know.
Hey, boy.
Do need to get a drink as well. I need a cold drink, that's what I need.
If she wants to sell it, she'll just have
Who this? Who peeing around there, huh? Who dares? Who dares this? Who is this, huh? Who be this? How dare they? Okay. It appears I've been instanced for a while and not even realised. So, we'll pretend he's in the house chat. Don't question anything, alright? It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. All the new follows, all the new subscribers, all the new chatters, lurkers, and twerkers. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm gonna dip. I need to go and test. Oh, this whole time I've been streaming for the last like 2 hours, I've just been inundated with DMs and questions about stuff people are testing to the point where I might as well just been there in the first place. So, yeah, I'm a dip. I'm gonna go do some testing. I appreciate you all. This testing is important so we can get some new features released to the server this week. So yeah, I'm just gonna dip. I appreciate you all. Thanks for sticking around with me.